Alright, no pissing about it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday, maybe? I don't know what day it is anymore. Let's get a cigarette going. Happy Wednesday, people. How are we doing? How is our day? What's going on? Simone! I actually don't know what that day is going to entail. I think I have to wait until Bundy's around for anything to happen. But I don't actually know. The fact that my FPS is dropping immediately makes me think that I've got the the flickering thing. Make things happen? Oh, I always try. I always try. Be the maker of things? I am the crafter of roleplay. I need to look at the photos again. Could go hunting. My immediate thought though when I looked at those Polaroids from yesterday is that Simone is in a location that he's in a warehouse or something. So I'm not gonna be able to find him. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Oh, I definitely have the flickering glitch. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Did I park my car at home? GTA 6? Yeah, that I'll stream that 7th. That's the next game I'll stream. Winston Walker, mostly harmless. Yeah, it's true to an extent. Alright. Let's get out of the city. Drive up to Polito. Can't even turn my lights on, what the fuck? Don't you sleep? I woke up very late today. I woke up very late. Winston, you know, I wanted to stream or play Stardew Valley for a while. I actually do. Never played it. Genuinely never played it. Might be a fun game to play. Has anything happened? Jump on frequency.
I've just got the red and color Savannah heading 120 miles per hour. Tried to pull it over, but the individual jumped down a bridge through the canals. I don't know if we can go 6 east and south. Find them.
45-1041, any actives?
Over that for 1041. 90 Echo on channel 4.
10-4, thank you.
Oh yeah, the request on motor channel, they've swapped into 37 Sanchez's.
I've only got one arm.
Yeah, but you, just in general.
Smash 548 76 99.
Over that Mark Henry, you're looking for a red Aspo C-Class.
How about this match?
Is anybody at the lighthouse? I imagine that's the first place. No. Is Jenny around? I don't know if Jenny's around.
Been in pursuit of a potential Vince Scotch on channel 1. Nice move.
320.
Any interceptors?
You go to TwitchCon next week? I'm English. No.
Putting 4 has a 95, sorry.
Jenny Hall's not around. God damn it. Yeah, I'm English. I would have to fly all the way over to America for that one. So no TwitchCon for me.
What was Angels?
I didn't go to the British one either, or the European one. Sorry, in Amsterdam.
380 from General.
So no Jenny Hall. frick? I know you're English, but you have been known to visit the US here and there. When was the last time I went to the US? It's actually been a long while since I went to the US. But I do occasionally visit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, you got me there. There been any incidents?
604, 76, latest 99.
We're free at the C99. We've got the driver out of the vehicle and we're just talking to him.
Which 41676, that latest 99 Bravo is an empty unit.
It's gonna be a go-kart you're looking for.
That's required short or UTL. Charlie Forest collapse.
In the area of 99.
Elevator?
Sorry, is anyone looking for a... Anyone looking for a Manchester with two individuals wearing red?
Red?
604 is 23 at the scene of the 99. I got one individual who appears to be down, potentially shot. One other individual, one motorcycle on the scene.
Nothing else happened.
Off of Utopia Parkway.
Go-kart?
No eyes on any gold cart, just a one motorcycle occupied times 2. Passenger seems to be hurt.
So what do we do?
Threat from Motor 76.
604, active 80. Primary take it, I'm too far.
It's a Greenwich Parkway. They're going to be coming out towards Calais.
Very firm. That passenger on the back was injured.
Let me have a look at these pictures
Oh,
again.
CVPI, Jesus. Just knocked him off.
This just looks like a warehouse.
They knock him off.
He's not on radio channel.
We'll go channel 3 for latest 99. Channel 3 is clear.
This is definitely a warehouse.
Hey, fun.
That wall's the default wall, I think, for warehouses. Then how have they done this?
448 in a foot pursuit following the 99 Charlie. With the guy that we tased out of the vehicle. They're wearing all white and a mask.
This is from yesterday as well.
604 secondary with this motorcycle. The driver has a class 2 on back. Passenger is a active 47 secondary.
Primer when you can, I'll hold left. Comes for now with northbound Calais.
Is Brian awake?
That's right.
Somebody's selling drugs up here.
Mike eastbound Vespucci. Left to northbound Peaceful.
Yeah, attached.
I know Brian was taking today off.
Intermediate right northbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, I don't know who to ask to see if there's updates.
Right eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Bridge.
No Nancy Drew. No Jenny Hall. No Jeffrey Bundy.
Make sure we
No
collect
Brian
evidence
Knight.
from the scene if anybody's not attached to this chase. Continuing southbound on Bridge, left. Eastbound Nicola Ave. Right southbound East Mirror Drive.
Is that the 9B at the airport?
He's off on the fence.
Hey, DJ.
Female's down in the driveway of this house. Okay, we got the rider out on foot.
604 still mobile.
I would have suggested sending it to Lucas because he has a PO box, and also I think Chris is going to be visiting Lucas for sure during TwitchCon. You might be able to get some stuff sent to him before Twitch.
Beautiful.
Let's get medical ASAP for that down female there.
If I'm EMS, are you on for?
My apologies.
Can we get you to 52 southbound East Mara Drive, please? We've got 295.
I know I need to speak to Jigs. Is Jigs around? I'm gonna crash. Jigs is around.
205 will be in the area for that 99 roads, just in case you need support, but I won't get directly involved.
569 is
What's
witnessing an individual by an AK on his back. Appears to have an S-Pass.
I just grabbed my
again,
cruiser from
getting in a
Pursuit.
vehicle.
I can be at MRPD if you need me.
Alright, yeah, you meet a MRPD and jump in the car and we can chat.
He's gonna be stationary.
Alright, I'll be right there.
He's got
Alright, I'll see you in a
three
bit.
other individuals, alright?
Wait.
Appears to be leaving them behind.
Shopping
He's in
trip
front
wouldn't
of
be
me.
possible now? Oh, I was just gonna go out. I was thinking Amazon.
Racket, right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
It's from 99 Bravo, channel 4.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple.
Need another intercept. There's the rapid BMW that fucking Wayne's got.
Primary ticket, secondary receipt.
Continuing westbound Lizzie Circus, cutting down towards.
I could try and decode Bundy's CI.
Court area. Correction, Invention Court, actually. Cutting straight west through the Vespucci Canal. Vehicles slow over the bump.
I don't know if I want to do that.
RO is Matthew Anthol.
We have quite an
He just
extensive
fucking
list.
Sent it down to Magellan and is northbound.
Okay, maybe I'm.
Hammering at northbound Magellan.
Is that? Subject extension.
Spicy little jump that he just did there, actually. That's kind of cool. He's still northbound Magellan. U-turning
Send a joke from
and
Toledo.
straight on into 205. That was fucking gorgeous. No, eastbound Upper Freeway.
Do I update snow on Simone?
Fucking gorgeous. No.
Thank you. Keep in mind, individual has an AK on his back.
Direct. Eastbound Upper Freeway.
Channel. Spinning out on San Andreas, turning back onto Movie Star Way, northbound.
I might have a conversation with Snow.
Northbound Movie Star Way. Just give us a channel, we'll switch when we're ready. Left, left, left. He's Boulevard of Power West, Boulevard of Power West.
Oh god, at westbound Boulevard.
Yeah, it's good to update key people. I'm just trying to think.
Right, northbound.
Snow's in the middle or something.
Just got blocked. Continuing northbound and right, eastbound at
Roads. I need to speak to Roads.
We made another immediate right into the alleyway. Stand by. The VCB, unsure where they went.
I didn't see him come through this way.
I'm going Dorset.
They're in the hotel.
On Boulevard del Perro.
Movie Star Way.
Who else has been involved?
To Mad Wings Under.
Where the fuck did he go?
It's possible they cut. Oh, it's possible they cut through the alley, went towards the golf course.
I went straight through. I didn't see him.
All right, how's it going?
I mean,
Unless they went into the golf course.
Not too bad, man. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm gonna try to make this as quick as possible. So I spoke to Kiki yesterday. She said that the statement that she gave you, she has no memory of giving that statement at all because she was concussed.
Okay. She seemed lucid when she gave the statement, but alright.
So I think we might need to get a different statement from her after speak to somebody. Oh no, I'm having the flickering thing, aren't I?
Are additionals needed anywhere?
Don't think so.
No, AVC, we got enough units on it. Well, I mean, he wasn't lying. He did a quite a spicy little jump, actually, down the challenge.
Sorry, I just got an email. What was I saying? That statement might need to be withdrawn.
Okay.
I mean, it was very reckless.
Hey Reed, how's it going? Because I mean, she wasn't compos mentis to put it lightly, and therefore we can't really constitute it as valid. Same as like you're not really allowed to take a statement from somebody who's drunk. You're doing great. Why is that concerning? Have you? Kiki also can't make the date that Fitzpatrick has put down. What questions did you have lined up for her?
I just wanted to confirm the information she saw from the phone as it fell out of the suspect's or the defendant's pockets.
Okay.
She, other than myself, she was I think the only other person who saw those details.
Okay. Did you not think about you going on the stand and me asking you questions?
What'd you say?
I was gonna say, well, you could go on the stands and I could ask you questions if.
Would I need to list myself as a witness?
You would. There's a bit of a thing that the DOJ are doing at the moment where they don't want people who are witnesses to also be prosecuting, because technically that isn't something that should ever happen. However, it happens a lot in this city because just lack the resources most of the time. Without her statement, would you still be able to get those questions across and get those answered?
Not to the other witnesses. I mean, as I was processing the defendant, the phone, when I took the phone off his person, it was unlocked, and I saw the details on the screen.
Really, dude? Really? Really, dude?
Wow. Not even,
really?
Not even subtle.
Really? Really, dude?
Right, he's on highway.
Really? Have you spoken to your witnesses and run through the questions with them?
I have not. I've been trying to get in contact with them, but unfortunately I've not been able to link up with them.
Okay, have you sent emails or just like texts?
I've just tried to call them or send texts in city texts.
Okay, I'd get you to send emails to each of them to try and link up with them, because you should always prep your witnesses before a case. Give me a second. Hey, Odessa.
Got my first drug call since being allowed to do it again, and guy had a kilo of weed on him.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of. Why did he have a kilo of weed on him?
Selling it.
Yeah, that's what was in boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, damn. Well, I hope you raided him.
Yeah, he had nothing. We know who the other individuals were involved. One of the guys has cultivation. Rhodes said I could go watch it, but Bobby just woke up, so I was checking on her. I
Wait,
could
Bobby
go watch
woke
his
up?
property. Yeah.
How's she doing?
She's doing all right. I mean, she's struggling, but she's alive.
Yeah, that's always good. I'm in the middle of a court prep with somebody at the moment, so I can call you back later.
No worries. Yeah, I was just trying to decide if I should raid this guy or not. The other guy. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Well, you have a good rest of your day. All right.
Yeah. I'll speak to you later. I'm proud of you. Good shit.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah. So you want to prep your witnesses? What angle do you think the prosecution are going to go against? The defense are going to go against you.
No one's entered as a defense or counsel for the defendant.
There's no lawyer for the defendant?
Not that I've seen. According to the docket, no one's entered as their defense.
What?
Let me double check, because I checked that a couple days ago. No one has entered as defense, as counsel for the defendant.
Okay. Well, he needs to have. The defendant has not stated that they will be representing themselves. I don't know what Fitzpatrick's doing, but I'm going to say that it is very unlikely this court case is going to happen on Saturday at the time.
Yeah, very unlikely.
Because one, Kiki can't make it. Two, nobody's entered in for the defense. We need a lawyer to solicitor to enter in, or they need to be able to represent themselves. Okay, so that alleviates some time pressure.
If he does get legal counsel, I think they're gonna go. This is just from what I gathered from the defendant. The legal counsel might go for an insanity plea, or insanity plea essentially.
Well, they can't get 5150s, but okay. Hey there, buddy. Can you hear this on the LSPD budget? I'm under Winston Walker. So you said they're gonna go potentially for insanity?
So if he seeks legal counsel, I think the council's strategy, based on after meeting with him and talking to him, I think their strategy will be to use the insanity plea. Well, that he's not of sound mind.
Based on the evidence, witness reports collected during the investigation of the homicide victim, and notes found on the phone detailing plans to stab the murder victims. First-degree murder. Wait, quickly, did the person actually die?
The victim?
Yeah.
The victim did die.
Okay, alright, sorry. Okay, so then it's basically just going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just going to be a thing of going through each of their statements, how they identified them, what they used to identify them.
Yeah, I think Nano will probably be the most compelling witness. She was there from start to finish. I'm not sure about Miss Sanchez. She didn't provide a very.
You always want to get figured out. That's why Reeds makes so lovably psychotic. Well, yeah, you don't want to end
details
the role play, right?
Questions, so.
Okay, wait. So we're gonna go through Mona Sanchez. Have you reached out to all of these individuals, and they all said they were found to be witnesses?
I have not reached out. Well, I've reached out, but I haven't gotten in contact with them. So okay. I'll do the email route. See if we can find the email.
Well, the emails should be roughly similar to the. Usually, they're either the same or similar to what's in the chain.
Understood.
Should be able to make it G beans. We have no.
Should we?
What's it called?
Should we dismiss Kiki as a witness?
So she told me she remembered all of the 311s. All of that was normal. Everything from the 311s leading up to it. But then when she actually gave you the statement, at that point she was concussed.
Okay. So she remembers the events of the situation, but she doesn't remember the statement.
I believe so. You'll have to speak with her. She's going to be around today. I said I'd get in contact with you immediately so that we could have a chat, and then we can chat with her so that we can kind of get a basis of what she understood and what she didn't understand. Should be able to make it genuine means we have no defense. Currently. Your Honor, I won't tag her directly, she'll get a notification. Your Honor, we have no defense attorney currently. If any available. Okay, I just put something on there. Okay. Which search warrants do we have going? Email. Understood. 12 on, right? 1 for LSIA. I'm still interested. Oh, I also need to speak to Erin and seeing how she's doing. Reenjoys Hades when? Oh my god. Oh my god, please no. Actually, at least that gives me more stuff to investigate. So yeah, I answered right same will happen when she's able to, but I don't want to overpower her now. She's smart, she knows how important that's where it will be.
Clean her up for you and she's good to go.
Kids Dennis. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I had loads of things to catch up on.
Busy life you've got, you know?
Yeah, I wish it wasn't so busy. How have things been going with you, buddy?
Not bad at all. It's been a bit slow today, but, you know, peace and quiet doesn't it? Every now and again.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. You got any plans for the rest of the day? Oh my god, morning. Hey, Sense, how's it going?
Real good, I think. And then, we'll see how the day goes, I think. I'm hoping to see Jordan, but I haven't seen him for a little bit. Just saw potentially some promotions and some new hires. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Encourage people to sort of go above and beyond and maybe work themselves up the company, you know? So. Yeah.
Well, I hope
Anyway,
you get everything that you deserve, buddy.
Well, I'm already manager, so I don't have to worry. It's just
Well, you don't want to get another promotion?
I mean, the next step for me would be like owner, and I don't think Jordan's going anywhere.
Oh, you know, Swift Knife will do wonders. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Because then that kind of sounds like entrapment.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Does sound like entrapment.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Bye, guys.
You gotta love the mechanics. Do you have Kiki's number?
I think I do.
Yeah, do you want to give her a quick call now?
Oh, fuck, I don't.
Okay, I've
Let me see if it's in the MW. Oh, you have it?
Kiki! Hey, she's not answering the phone. I know she finished her marathon like 7 hours ago, 7.5 hours ago.
Marathon?
Yeah, she was running
Like a running marathon?
No, like a eating sandwiches marathon.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So I struggled. She told me she'd probably be up. She doesn't sleep all that much, but did tell her to stay in bed and not go crazy.
Yeah.
I'll see her pop on duty as soon as she comes around anyway. She should be around before Storm. She did say she would be. Trying to think what other things.
I'm calling Nana. She's not answering. I'm trying to call Sanchez right now.
Okay.
She's probably not in the city. I can't hear her dial tone.
Can't even hear a dial tone. Oh, damn.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're running with the assumption that it's not gonna happen. Just want you to meet up with all of the witnesses that you're gonna question.
Okay.
Do you know how to question witnesses?
Not really. I mean, I've seen some Better Call Saul or whatever, but that's the gist of my experience. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I haven't seen Better Call Saul, but I imagine it's probably not that accurate because it's TV. Very quickly, you don't really want them to like give a statement, you know? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Jesus Christ, Winston.
Oh, it's you guys! Oh, for God's sake! You're we were both on the wrong side of the road.
Shit out of me.
You live here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not this one, but like.
Well, you then drive safer in your goddamn neighborhood. You could kill the neighbor's kids. Jesus!
We on the right side of the road.
We're both speeding.
Oh, his license plate is Send It, and we got him at 57 in this area.
57 miles per hour in an area where there might be kids running around the streets?
Are you really good? You could have said dogs and you went with kids.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, well, I mean, dogs are a lot more emotional when they get wounded than kids for some reason. I think people are just desensitized thanks to Hollywood. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. You guys have a great day. Bye bye.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you don't really want your witnesses aren't allowed to start giving like police statements. You basically are going to be asking them very direct yes or no questions.
Yeah.
And they're going to
My goal is to ask them questions that they can give a very short answer to, if not a yes or no.
Yeah, that's your goal. Because otherwise you'll just get objection because they'll start giving narratives,
or
so on. So you want to be very, very precise with your questions. Is there any way any of them could... I would avoid any questions that would do anything to suggest a mental state.
We call Winston
Sensor!
biggest mistake in my life.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
I never use this word. He's a
in my
bozo.
opinion, what the defense
Winston
needs to
Walker.
prove or argue. I think mine is just going to
we
be...
call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a...
Literally what the witness
I never
saw
use this word. He's a
and what they
bozo.
saw the...
Winston Walker.
You know,
Thank you so much for the 10
suspect.
gifted subs. Why is that I played 10 times?
Winston biggest mistake in my life. That
God
guy's
damn
a-
it!
I
We're
never
6
use
off.
this word. He's a bozo.
150.
Winston Walker.
Did it with her repeating sub sounds?
I don't want to
why I
We
can't
call
get
Winston
I don't know why
biggest
I can't
mistake
get
in
that
my
fixed.
life. That guy's a... I never use this word. He's a
Give me a
bozo.
second.
Winston Walker.
God fucking damn it!
We call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a...
You son of a bitch. I hate my sub. I hate my sub sounds. 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 Let me take my jacket off. I'm warm. Winston Walker. We call Winston Walker the biggest mistake of my... He is a bozo. Winston Walker. He is a bozo. Fucking Bloom, bro. Actually saying that, I think Winston and Bloom are kind of... They've repaired their relationship.
We call Winston
Oh my God.
biggest mistake in my life.
I don't know. I don't know how many are left.
I never use this word. He's a bozo.
Too many.
Winston Walker. We call Winston
It's on
biggest
Musha.
mistake in my life. That guy's a... I never use this word. He's a bozo.
One more. There's one more left. There's one more left. Oh, apparently there isn't. Ah, for fuck's sake! You can always do a different sub sound, you know. I tried. It doesn't always work. I've been trying for a while to get it to work. And the other thing is I'm also getting a whole new set of alerts and everything. So I don't want to...
We
like
call
a-
Winston
God
biggest
fucking
mistake in my life. That guy's a...
150!
I never use this word. He's
Thank
a
you,
bozo.
going over the 6 gifted
Winston
subs.
Walker.
Just change it. It's in the
we call
works.
Winston biggest mistake in my life. That
It's in the works.
I never use
I also don't understand. Some days I wake up and basically, like when I run my stream,
Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a... I never use Winston Walker.
the alert sounds are on my chat slider on my GoXLR, and then other days it's on my system. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck changes. Subcount, Trickfire, alert box. Wait, can I do this? Properties, where is it? Control audio via OBS. And then I can just reduce the volume of that. That might work better. Where is smooth? Tempo. Let's do this one. What's this one?
It's not gonna happen, chat. There's no way it's gonna happen. It's RP reasons. Walker's quitting an RP, which is I like what he's doing. Walker's been playing that burnt out cop detective. Has put so much work in, and he feels like he's not getting.
Yeah,
he sounds tired every day, right?
Yeah, no, I was tired.
He's playing Walker so well.
No, I was,
that
I
hopefully
was just tired.
He's not getting fired.
I did get fired. I did get fired. I was tired. I wasn't playing, bro. I was fucking exhausted. I was fucking exhausted. Actually, just fucking exhausted. Hayes, you weren't fired. Hayes doesn't believe me. God damn it. Okay. Discussion with Jig should be fairly quick. Does anyone believe you at this rate? No one ever believes me. Everybody always asks for Winston to believe them, but nobody ever believes Winston. I did like throwing it back in the face of Brian yesterday, though, when he was just like, I was just like, you gotta believe me, Brian. You just have to believe me. Just trust me, bro. How do you know, Winston? No, you just gotta trust me. Unfortunately, it's just one of those times where I can't tell you. You just gotta believe me. Charger. Okay, here it is. I think I might start throwing that at Brian a little more. Winston's a terribly honest character, so you know, sometimes lying to people is a real difficult point. You could do it to suspects, but I think that's just kind of like, you kind of have to have that mentality, because if he kills any of these people, he's got to think of criminals as less than... God, fuck! Okay. Where's my evidence lockup? Cirque Rin Yoros. Yoiros? I just want to keep calling them Cirque to idiots, because I don't know who would be stupid enough to kidnap Michael Simone. You're talking about Cirque? Yeah. There's so much information, like I could try and break it down. You know OOC, no? I low-key have a suspicion based on OOC knowledge, which is why I don't really want to try and break the cipher. I would rather wait for Bundy to tell Winston. Also, at the same time, I keep finding myself just staring at it. I also think it's better RP to have that moment where, like, Bundy trusts Winston enough to tell him the information, because then it's kind of like a bonding moment, or like the big reveal. I think that's a lot more interesting. I'm saying that though, if I worked it out, I mean, if I work it out, then I just go to Bundy and I'm like, by the way, I know, and he goes, okay, well, so do I. Winston knowing doesn't really change anything or assist in anything. I return. Good luck brute forcing that cipher, to be honest. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be a pretty tough one. Okay, I have completely forgotten where we were at. You talking? Jigs? Jigs, my boy! Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I
Yeah, we were
gone
talking
with
about prepping the witnesses.
Oh,
about
yeah,
not letting them tell stories in the stand, just short question or answers.
The other
If
thing
not
I
yes
would
or no's.
do is if you think they're gonna go for the insanity plea,
That's their only route. There's so much evidence stacked against this guy. Right? I mean,
yeah. Well, I mean, it's witness statements, so then they can try and discredit the witnesses' statements.
they're pretty consistent.
Yeah, but I mean, they can try and discredit like okay, so they go. Kiki is. So who was stabbed? Who was murdered?
Billy Winkle.
Billy Winkle. Do they have any relation to Kiki?
I have no idea.
Oh, any of these
I think
individuals?
The only relation that person had was someone named Ida, and I've tried to find her, but there's nothing on her.
Said Ida?
Yeah, IDA, Ida.
No last name?
No. Apparently, it was supposed to be his mother.
What? Wait a fucking second. What?
Never got a last name.
57410. I just said I would help out with this because he needed help. This has suddenly got interesting. What? Of course, it's an incident report. There's fucking somebody been arrested. Come on, Dioti. Think. Bundy's made it very clear if you want to need to know, and I'm not around. Yeah, but you said in a lost, like in an emergency. I don't think Winston's curiosity is an emergency. Knife, Jason Rovia. Check. Ida is a fuckface. Detailed murder plans of Ida's son Billy. Yeah, I'm gonna go near homicide by side. Okay. Did you bring the guy into interrogation?
Interrogation? Negative. Yeah, it's my first time dealing with this. Balloon kind of coached me initially. He told me that I should put it in a hold for 72 hours as a buffer. Send him in for the, that 9s for the 72 hours.
Yeah.
Recommend that he contact a lawyer for first degree murder, which I did. Then push for a hold notification. He did kind of skip the part where I needed to put on the docket before the hold notification, so I got a little delayed there. But we finally caught everything up with Leah's help, Nova's help.
Witness, 2 other co-workers. That's logged into over. I had a physical ID that came back. The lawyer transported. Yeah, he's shift 3. Is it symmetrical or asymmetrical? Do you want me to brute force it? No, I don't. I was... My intention basically is that I'd like the roleplay of either Winston deciding to ask Demi again, despite Winston and Demi's relationship being on the rocks, or to wait until Bundy trusts Winston to know the knowledge. Okay, I don't realize anyone matter. It's a negative. Unsolicited statements about a woman named Ida and her son. Were those under Miranda?
Those were under Miranda.
Okay.
As soon as he was stabilized at the hospital, he was Mirandized.
Okay. What's your opening statement looking like?
Opening statement, I haven't really come up with one or fleshed it out. I was gonna state, essentially what we have on the docket. Do you have any recommendations there?
So your opening statements, as well as your closing statements, are the quote-unquote fun part of a trial. They are the moments where you get to state a couple of things and
right.
Implore it would usually be your jury into understanding or believing your side of the story as you deem the facts. Now, I wouldn't go all out accusatory. Usually it's a sign of good faith to not object during opening or closing statements.
Right.
However, if you just start saying things that are blatantly not false or going a bit wild, then you might have an issue. So essentially what you want to do during your opening statement is you want to basically list out what happened and why this deranged individual is clearly the killer.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't use the word deranged because that...
Yeah, we'll stick to the defendant.
yeah, stick to the defendant. Deranged insinuates insanity, and we want to try and avoid that. So it'll just be a case of running through and... the same guys again?
No, different people.
Yeah, it'd be a case of running through all of the kind of evidence, listing how you know it's the individual, pointing out things that either allude or basically prove that that's the case.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna need a repair kit.
Come here. Repair kit, please.
Oh my god, dog.
Please.
I might have one. Oh, I just got my advanced repair kit, so you're lucky.
Oh, damn it. I think we just lost him too.
What are you chasing? There's nothing here.
An S+.
In an Explorer? 416's Explorer?
Yes. Who is 416? I didn't check the plate.
I think that's grey, isn't it, Espen?
It's Mike Ross.
Oh, my cross.
Oh, wait, this is Aziz's. What the hell?
That's even
Guess
more
Mike was
confused.
the top. Thank you, Winston.
No worries. Good luck with chasing it. Bye. Where was I? Yeah, so you kind of want to... That's where you kind of get to have your narrative. That's where you get to tell the story.
Okay.
And you kind of... You're hard-hitting. And then throughout the witness statements... and the... There's a section where you talk about the evidence. That's all got to be very factual. And you can't really... go
So
wild.
some flourish in the opening and closing.
Yeah.
Stick to factual for the questions.
Yes.
And presenting of evidence.
Your closing as well would be a really good opportunity to touch on things that people have said during the trial. If anything particularly poignant came out from any of your witnesses, write that down. Add that to your closing statement. Your closing statement will kind of adapt as you go on through the court case.
Okay. I like to do I like to do my work in city, if that makes sense. I don't like to take it home with me.
Yep.
Does
that's
that
fine.
make sense?
Yeah, that's a good way of doing
Will
it.
I get into any or run into any issues sitting at MRPD just prepping for this?
No. You could just come on duty and then you can just mark yourself 10-7 and just be like court prep. People should be understanding. I mean, obviously, I get away with a lot more because I'm SCU, but don't do what I do and sit in MRPD for 5 hours straight doing paperwork.
Right. Yeah, because this is going to take a long time to sort out.
Yeah.
And
And
then
then
it's going
if
to be
there's-
like a day's worth of work at least.
If there's anything you need help with, just send it to me in an email, and then I'll come in city. And you know.
No, my timetable was going to be starting tomorrow to start pushing all this information out and getting it all tidied up. Because if I figured if it's not going to be set by tomorrow, then it's probably not going to happen Saturday. And I need this like fresh in my mind and all the notes and all that stuff before any more time passes.
Yeah, I think key plan of action. Get your witnesses. Make sure that they know that they're going to be a witness. Make sure that they are comfortable being a witness.
Okay.
Because I mean, they can say no. That doesn't mean that they don't have to turn up. You can still turn them up because they have a right to face their accusers.
Right.
And if 3 people are accusing them of being the murderer, then yeah, they absolutely, kind of have to turn up. The defendant might call them as well. But I always think it's a show good faith and a courtesy to ask if they're willing. Kiki will be willing 100%. She's already spoken to me about such.
How do I go about the Kiki situation?
So Kiki's situation is we're gonna have to speak to her to find out exactly what she knows. She just said to me that she had a concussion and doesn't remember giving the statement, but she remembered the stuff before that. So in which case, I believe that it means she knows what happened. It's just when she gave the statement, she was not in her
So
right
does
mind.
that fall under the Brady law?
No. Oh, well, that information is kind of pertinent. What I would do is I would just, I'll have to speak to a lawyer specifically just to be sure, but I'm fairly sure you could just withdraw that statement and then say why.
So I have to motion to withdraw the statement on the docket.
Yeah.
State the reason
or
why.
strike from the record.
Or strike it from the record.
Yeah. Which then the defense attorney might be able to see it and be like, okay, I'll speak to a lawyer specifically to get clarification on that. Oh no.
Now that one looked like the one we ran into.
I would be very, very surprised if Jessica
Yeah,
Hilton
so would I.
was getting chased by Air 1 and 4 fucking CPIs at this point.
Yeah, especially with Jessica Hilton as the passenger.
Yeah. Yeah, both of those people are incredibly legal.
Yep.
Yeah, prep your witnesses, start writing your opening and your closing, get your questions ready. Everything you do, just like, I don't want to take over this from you. Regardless of the result of the court case, I want to assist you in doing the court you know.
I appreciate that.
I don't want to steal your case.
No, any time or assistance you can provide is greatly appreciated. I don't take your time lightly. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Well, anything you need, anytime you need me, send me an email, send me a text. If we're in the city at the same time together, and I'll jump to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's my intention. I'm just trying to assist people. I'm trying to get my own experience in court as well, get more of it. But generally, just trying to assist people as much as possible.
Yeah, my experience is very basic.
By the sounds of it, your experience is Better Call Saul.
That's a joke, you know.
Yeah, I know. There's objections are usually the hard bit when it comes to court.
I'm not too worried about the objections. That part is actually really easy for me to understand. It's all the nuances, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what I know. It's like knowing when to do the objection, or knowing how the objections work is one thing. Knowing when to do them is a different, because people can be really clever in expanding the scope, for instance. So if you're going to ask questions only on what they saw,
I'm going to try to keep that scope real tight so the defense can't wiggle anything in there.
So if they then start asking questions about mental state, immediately anything about their attitude, their demeanor, their even their kind of stance, were they distressed, anything like that, I would avoid any questions that would allude to that. And then when the defense come up, they can, if they try and get that in, you just immediately objections scope. They can recall the witness and just ask those questions anyway, but then it means when they recall the witness, you can then focus on other objections.
Yeah.
Also, it throws their flow off and frustrates them.
If Kiki's statement is essentially more or less the same, then I think it's a relatively open and shut case. I don't know how me prosecuting will work as a witness. I'm not sure if prosecutors can witness, like you said earlier.
Yeah, usually we do it. An officer testimony usually counts for more, but reading it, you weren't actually there on scene, so it's different.
No, the only thing that I have really is the evidence that I saw from the phone as I was processing, and that's that's the extent of my presence on the scene.
Yeah, I think you can point to that when you run through evidence towards the end of the court proceedings. You can just be like, look at this piece of evidence, look at this piece of evidence. The knife that was on the individual recovered. The custody of the evidence might be called into question. Like, who's to say, what's her name? Nana Banana didn't actually do the stabbing because she was the one with the knife. However, you've got two other witnesses that both state that they saw this individual stab.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy was going for. Like, according to the people who saw him, he was shouting what he was doing, like verbalizing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult
hey, I'm
one.
jumping into the pool. I have a knife in my hand. And then when he leaves the pool, he doesn't have a knife anymore.
Yeah, I might need to... The Ida thing's an interesting one.
Do you know anything about Ida?
Maybe.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to speak to somebody. And that might be another case entirely.
Understood.
What were the numbers on What's this? That's the coroner's report. Knife cut to throat. ID, Billy Winkle, special club blade, fresh uwu meal inside of it. The times O plus chicken, none. Okay, interesting. Alright, there's nothing else I can really think of mentioning right now. I just wanted to kind of touch base with you and go through a bunch of things just to make sure that everything was sorted, or at least on the right path, and then, you know, as you start traversing said path, I can jump in and assist with anything further.
Yeah, if you're okay with it, I can send you what I come up with tomorrow. It would be late evening for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I might not be around in the city tomorrow, but I'm always available over email.
Yes, sir.
Even when I'm on holiday, as much as many people get upset about it. Yeah, I went away for 10 days and everybody was like, okay, go enjoy your holiday. And then I was still replying to emails and they were like, just go fucking enjoy your holiday. I was like, yeah, okay, well, you need to do this and this. I struggle to stop working.
Yeah. It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah, it is what it is, though.
As long as you enjoy it, right?
Yeah, exactly. I need to go speak to Rhodes briefly.
I think he's out front.
Yeah, I believe, well, Captain
He's in his undercover outfit.
Swarmatel or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, Swartel.
Swartel, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I see him on that. I'm gonna have a quick word with him, and then if there's anything else you need from me, that's a question.
I think I'm scored away. I appreciate it, Winston.
Anytime. Give me a shout if you ever need anything.
Will do. Take it easy.
Alright, you're killing it, brother.
Thank you.
Wait, what's that? February 16th, 2021. So we're approaching 2 years.
I gotta do.
And,
Hey, man. You can join a little circle here if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
So you're unfamiliar
Road
with...
King? Sir,
hey, how you
sir,
doing?
is that the Road King?
Yeah, it's me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's me.
No, your plate doesn't say Road King.
It doesn't need to.
Well, that's how I know it's the Road King. He told me.
Yeah, well, not me. What happened to you? To me? Yeah. Nothing, why? What do you mean, nothing? I mean, I'm starting a metal band, if that means anything.
Oh, what's it called?
Yeah, what's it called? It's gonna be called William Club and Friends.
Oh, okay.
That's
God.
an awesome.
What were you
metal
pointing
band.
at me?
Uh-oh.
It did not look like a finger.
It was a finger.
It was a finger?
Yeah, it was a finger.
Your finger's gonna get you in a lot of trouble one day.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know. Finger-related trouble. What do I look like, a fucking puppeteer?
Yeah,
Hey.
come on, go ahead now. Tell me
Thunder.
what kind of trouble.
Sorry, sir. I recently have been shot a lot of times by people just rolling up on me and pointing not fingers at me.
Oh no, I don't
they
even
finger
have a gun.
guns?
No, there's double-barreled shotgun by D.
Oh, jeez, those aren't
Fuckball
fingers.
Quincy.
And there's definitely no finger.
Okay. Thunder, I've got a question.
Yes, sir.
Are you funny?
Yes, sir. Quite
Good. Good. Man, without context, that. Oh man.
Is that, why do I lead with that, sir? What
I
should
mean,
I
it's
do?
just a big question. It's a big question without knowing how big it actually is.
Yeah.
I'm quite hysterical.
See, and I'm telling you, this is why he was hired.
Yeah.
So you got to be one or the other.
Oh, all right. Well,
competent.
I guess
or
my
funny?
my
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Listen.
yeah.
Listen. Okay.
That-
Let me
that
just say, I was
summarizes the
at
PD.
home. I was at home the other day. Okay, and I may have been waiting for a boat in World of Warcraft. All right. Now don't judge me, because that's not the point of this. But someone said, they were yelling, by the way, at the boat. And they said, "What up? We're cool guys looking for other cool guys and girls to come and hang out in our party guild. Nothing sexual. Dudes in good shape encouraged. If you're
Alright, so
fat, be funny.
I think
Again,
I might
nothing sexual.
I think I might be more of the brains then.
Are we code 4 for that?
78s MRPD.
here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
share with you.
Oh, I didn't know there was any
Well,
Zodiac
I mean,
MRPD.
Sheriff?
Well, there was one. You're standing right out.
So,
Oh, Jesus.
So I guess I could be.
Hey, what
Yeah, I
happened,
missed them.
Thunder?
Fat
What was
and
the
funny
situation?
and kind of smart too. I guess.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna share you a document that the sheriff has.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Did you get that? Did you get that document?
Yep.
If you take a look at it.
No, go the correct way.
So I came up with these in about a 24-hour period.
Oh.
This is
Okay.
This is pretty good.
Okay, well, you need to make another unit. It needs to be the Rhodes unit.
Rhodes?
RHODES.
Yeah. Like, what do you want to? What's your thing?
What's my shtick? Being petty. If you jaywalk while I'm chasing you, I'm gonna charge you for that.
Let me get the name
You
down.
need somebody around that every time you say being petty, they go, "How petty are you?" And then you like drop a big story on how you're petty.
I'm just saying.
That's petty as fuck.
So when you applied, did you pick a department?
So at the time I picked LSPD, but I'm really open. So I was telling Dewey here, if a department came up to me and was like, Rocky, we'd like to bring you on board, at least interview you, I will join any department because I just want to help.
Well, let me ask you this. How many hours can you dedicate a week to the job?
20, 30 plus.
Okay, I'm right. And what time would you typically be around?
Depends. Monday through Friday, probably late second shift. And then Saturday and Sunday, all 3 shifts.
Okay. When you say late second shift, what time, like EST, if you had to give me like a start time and an end time?
5:30 to 10:30, 11 p.m.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll put in a good word for y'all.
I would. That would absolutely make my day.
That would.
Okay. Well, you need to actually apply to the appropriate department.
Oh, so I need to
I did
reapply?
apply to the right one.
Yeah, well, I mean, Dewey, you're kind of a step ahead.
Do you need me? I'm asking. Like, do you want me to reapply?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I have no involvement in P&T, but I can put in a good word. And what I can say is that I have no fucking idea if the pool of applicants is shared amongst departments.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So I will reapply today.
Okay. All right.
I do want to talk to Carmine and see what he's got to say because he's like, I got some tips for you, and I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Because he was PD toe with me, and then we had a.
I don't know how he got chosen over you.
Well, he had been here longer, and we had a class 2 bust that I actually found class 2s in a garbage can that worked.
Ooh.
We presented those to Booba. I gave Booba a statement.
Okay. Have you taken advice from Carmine before?
No. He's the
Probably
advice he
best
gave
that
me
you keep
was
it that way.
Yeah, the advice he gave me was you should apply to be an officer. It'd be fun to have you in the department. I was like, okay, I can do that.
I think you'd be a great officer, Rocky.
I would do my absolute best to make everybody who's in the department and the UPD proud.
I don't doubt that at all.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm sure we'll get stuff figured out. Let me just put in a good word here.
Have any of y'all seen Cherry around?
I have not. Cherry's usually around a little later.
I think he's probably gonna be on like right at second tsunami.
That's very possible. Hey, that's a big day for us, Rocky. Big day.
This is an absolutely massive day.
Yes.
I had one of the worst days of my entire life yesterday.
Yeah,
Well, again, here's the thing. Again, I don't overstep bounds or boundaries in place.
Absolutely.
And who knows? There might not even be positions open.
Yeah. And that's
we'll,
totally
you know,
okay.
we'll figure that out. But listen, I think y'all are. Oh, 1 second, actually.
If it's any consolation, any an addendum to my verbal resume, my verbal, I am an FTO of this thing back here.
Yeah, he's really.
That's a +1.
That's why I wanted to talk to Lowry, because I wanted to become a lot
Rocky,
manager.
listen, we get it. You vape, all right? We get it.
What the hell?
We under.
I don't vape.
You don't have to keep saying it, Rocky. We get it.
I don't vape.
What?
I don't vape.
You don't vape?
No.
Yeah, Rocky fucks, sir. He fucks.
He fucks?
He fucks.
He should vape.
You think vaping over fucking?
I fuck. Yep.
Okay.
All right, 1 sec.
You got a moment when you're free, Rhodes? You might need to ride.
Oh, why?
That's conversation best had in private.
This is
all right. Listen, y'all have a good one. I gotta go. The job needs me.
Okay, stay safe. I'm weak in the knees.
I'm not sure where to start with this one.
Well, who's it about?
A number of individuals.
Okay, give me a name.
To start with Michael Simone, to end with Norman Bones. Oh no.
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Well, it might not be what you think it is. Go on, get in.
You're driving. I'm driving.
You're driving? Okay. What's the time? It was around about, don't want to say like 3 hours after storm yesterday. Myself, Jenny Hall, Nancy Drew, Jeffrey Bundy, and Flossie Gray all get a text from Michael Simone saying goodbye. Or sorry. Or maybe in the next life.
Okay.
Michael Simone has gone missing. All the people that are either actively hunting him or care for him have basically been informed that we won't see him again. That we've won. Concerted effort was made to try and find him at all locations that we possibly knew, but I mean, we've been hunting him for 6 months and we haven't found him, so actually it's been longer, it's been 9 months. We didn't find anything. We haven't got the subpoena, no.
How do we know he's actually gone and not just pretending to be under the radar to ambush us at some other time? Like, how do we know he's not doing this so that we let our guard down, you know?
It's a valid line of thought. Reality is we don't. That's not the reality, but that's the reality I'm going to tell him.
Okay, so what's that got to do with me?
You're an individual who has been involved with Michael Simone, so I thought it was best to update you. Norman Bones comes in because Flossie, Nancy, their immediate response as soon as they found out that he was gone via text was to drive straight to the lighthouse and try and kick down the door of Norman Bones' lighthouse.
I'm sorry, who did this?
Nancy Drew, who's close work partner and friend of Michael Simone, and his girlfriend, Flossie Gray. Instant first reaction, drove all the way up there and just started kicking at that door. Brian Knight's had a discussion with Norman. Norman claims he has no knowledge or any involvement in his disappearance.
Okay. Are any of them missing?
Nope. It's just Michael Simone at this point who's missing. Well, more missing than he usually is.
Got it.
Trying to think what else I can add in. I think that's about all I can say. It's a very short thing, but obviously something I wanted to keep in private.
Norman doesn't like me.
I'm aware you made some sort of deal as far as I'm aware.
How do you know?
I keep my ear to the ground, sir.
How the fuck do you know?
A lot of people have made deals. Too many people.
Okay, well listen, I was only told I needed to make a sacrifice and it has to mean something to me. I got a blanket from way back when. From when I was a child. I'll give that to him. That's a sacrifice, right?
He trades in souls, sir.
What you mean, souls?
The essence of one's
Okay,
living.
well he needs to be a little more specific. I didn't see that in the fine print.
Sir, the man's death. I don't think you can lawyer your way out of that one.
Oh. I mean, if you know, then you would also know I almost got away.
Got away?
Yeah. I think I was one of the only ones.
You got away from Norman Bones?
Almost. You know what I did?
What's that?
Sort of talked him down. I convinced him. I mean, obviously I didn't have any weapons, but I convinced him to essentially take me out of cuffs. And the first opportunity I had, I tackled him to the ground and I ran. Now, the unfortunate reality is that the cops weren't coming at the time. I was out there alone. I had nothing, no phone, no weapons, no... I mean, hell, I tried making it to my vehicle, but unfortunately he was closer to it than me and there wasn't anything I could do. And I'm inclined to say I might have been one of the only ones he shot. And the reason he had to shoot me was because I ran. I don't know. Maybe it was just luck. Maybe I'm relatively convincing. Listen, I do a fair job of talking my way out of shit. Typically using nothing but arguing basic logic. And I've done it before, and I can probably do it again.
I think you have one major disadvantage this time.
What's that?
20 other people are trying to make a deal with him.
Yeah, well, I'm aware of some of them.
I can't say I'm aware of all of them.
Well, it's not exactly my business to say, but I don't know. Maybe I just make it not worth the hassle of dealing with me.
From an outside perspective, I feel like he's playing a good game where everybody's making sometimes the same sacrifice for the same person. He's playing a lot of people. And a lot of people really need to get together and discuss it. But everybody wants to be secret about their deals. And I think there's probably now, I don't know, 5
you have
individuals. No, I haven't even spoken to the guy. I've stayed the fuck away. Ever since I was first told about it.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I do know, though, that Norman and Michael Simone were in contact with each other.
Oh, great. Fucking great. The guy who has tried to bomb me, the guy who has tried to snipe me, suddenly he's gone and he's in fucking cahoots with Norman Bones.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying, I have an idea of, again, how to get this to all hopefully stop. No promises, though.
I can't say I have any ideas. I don't really have a lot of experience dealing with death. Nor do I take death lightly.
Yeah, neither do I. Listen, I wanted nothing to do with this, but Flop decides he wants to hang out with the Bundy bunch and get involved.
Flop
Why,
have a
I
deal?
don't know. I don't know if he has a deal. All I know is that this fucking started over Flop. Probably. I don't know. Maybe he just wanted me and used Flop to get to me. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I was just looking at the billboard. Maybe I buy billboards that say stay away from Norman Bones, don't make a deal.
Smart. But people don't listen.
This ad is sponsored by Matt Rhodes. Yeah, but it's more the perception than the actual end result.
Yeah. I'm just concerned that a number of individuals are now going to go try and sacrifice something or someone for Michael Simone. And I hear he likes tools.
Okay, Richard O'Connor's a tool. I'll hand him over.
Okay, useful tools.
Okay, he's pretty dull, but usable.
I don't think Richard
You
O'Connor...
never know. He might approach me and just say, it's either you or Richard. And I'm going to say Richard. And I'm going to go and get Richard O'Connor. I'll have him come on his own terms. Tell him I'll pay him $100,000. And what happens, happens. $100,000 for a conversation? I don't think that's unreasonable.
I thought you said you had to hand over something with meaning or value to you.
Well, yeah. Richard O'Connor does mean something to me. It's not much. In fact, there might be negative value to the relationship, but it's something, right? I look at it like this. Something having meaning isn't necessarily a good or a bad thing, right? Like, it doesn't matter if the total points you have is positive or negative. If you're on the Excel sheet, you're there, right? Like, someone I absolutely despise has meaning in some form, just not in a positive way. That's how I look at it.
Permission to speak freely?
Yeah, go ahead.
You sound a little desperate.
Yeah, well, you know, you make a decision on the spot when it's between you, your husband, and your son.
Yeah, I understand.
So, or someone else. That was the option, and that's the option I picked. You know, I've also tried considering shooting his birds.
I've heard that doesn't go down too well either. No, shooting him with varying weapons, blowing up a
I'll take the
lighthouse.
bird. Or, for some people, I'll prove that the bird means very little and actually offers no protection.
You're High Command, so you already know.
What?
You know that Dundee hasn't returned after Bass disappeared. At least to our knowledge.
I don't actually know what happened to Bath. I would need context.
From what I understand, CJ Walker sacrificed him to Norman Bones in order to get Dundee back.
Oh my god. You've got to be kidding.
I wish I was.
You're telling me that dumb fuck wants the return of Erwin Dundee? Is he okay?
Not that they're comparable, but I'm sure you have difficulties with Fluff and you don't want
How
him
do
to
we
die.
know? No. How do we know Bass didn't do this on his own accord?
How do we know that Bass didn't die to save Dundee?
Who's to say he's fucking dead?
The skull that everybody has. I say everybody, I was updated on Norman Bones a while back because he might be related to Michael Simone. They informed us that Dundee was dead and they had his skull.
How can you determine who is who based on a skull?
Well, I asked
You
for
could show me
DNA
the
testing.
countless skulls in that fucking lighthouse and point one out and be like, that is insert famous person. I wouldn't have a way to verify.
I did ask for DNA testing, but was told this
Did you
is
get
not
it?
something that we can deploy traditional detective means or investigation methods.
The point I'm trying to make here is I think just trying to remember here. I don't know. I don't know what to think at this point. I want nothing to do with the man. I don't give a flying fuck what happens to him as long as me and my family are safe. That's all I care about.
I understand. With greater knowledge, though, you got a greater understanding of what's going on.
I do appreciate the heads up. I can tell you now. If let me give you some more context. When I was there, just to sort of piss him off, I shot into the sky and said, I screamed it, in fact. I said that bird was pissing me the fuck off. You know what happened? I didn't actually shoot it, but he came out and pretty much implied he knew I didn't shoot anything because he would have essentially detected the presence of death. Essentially, he didn't meet the bird and therefore it didn't happen. So, I don't know. I do not know. I am getting this fixed though, and I am going 42.
I understand. I think I got a couple of other people to catch up. Also, one person I might want to bring into interrogation.
Who?
Psych Carter. You just tweeted out a couple of hours ago an image of an upside-down cross.
The fuck does that mean?
Simone has an upside-down cross tattooed on his forehead.
You think it was intentionally done upside down?
Usually it's a reference to one of the saints, was it 12 disciples, right?
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
And then it kind of became a symbol of metal music and rebellion. I can't remember
So
what
he's
it
edgy?
is. Yeah, it's an edgy thing. Lots of people have the upside down cross. He decided to be one of the disciples. Begins with a J, I think. But he decided to be crucified upside down because he didn't want to be crucified in the same way Jesus Christ was. Didn't believe himself worthy. Kathy!
Oh,
You're a nerd. Judas. No, it wasn't Judas.
Never think to yourself, everything is just going so well. And then just a fucking wrench is thrown into your
same pizza
plan.
I was completely wrong. It's pizza. Everything
Ever
always,
think that?
yeah, everything's always kind of falling apart. I'm in the LSPD for fuck's sake. Doesn't matter how many times. I think everything's coming together. A wrench has always been thrown in the works.
Yeah, well, don't exactly want to be rude, but it sort of comes with the territory. Just being a top-heavy entity, it's complicated. Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Hey.
You're a geek?
Do you have a Brioso?
I'm a geek.
I don't have a Brioso.
Who drives the Brioso? The one that was at the Rooster.
What do you mean, Winston? What do you mean? We lost like 10 really good officers. We still have to lose McTavish.
Oh, there
Our
was a
chief of
black
police
one.
is in
It's not a normal
purgatory.
Brioso.
Fucking.
It's a different one.
Don't you mean?
Oh, yeah, it is an Issy. You're right. It's an Issy, not a Brioso. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, whoever that is, tell them to slow it the fuck down.
Alright, I'll let them know.
Thank you. And you too. Slow it down.
Well, I will think about that one.
Remember that time Bundy suggested an election? Remember that time that Winston supported him fully and tried to get support for it? 405, radio check. You need assistance with the potential murder scene?
I was gonna ask Klaus
Yep.
about it.
My time to go. It's my time to go.
Alright, I'll make my way down.
Your 20's 42.
Radio check.
Alright. Pleasure riding with you, Rhodes.
I
Yeah.
doubt this is a murder. I think
Just stay safe.
You too.
But regardless, we're 76.
I'm Alright, sorry, guys,
I didn't know what to make the 911 for.
No, you're okay. I didn't know that anybody's actually on the scene yet, so if you were like, hey, I don't know what to do, but it sounds like you and Percy are on the way, so that's fine.
Yeah, firm. We're coming to Great Ocean.
Alright, copy. I'm out in Sandy. If you need me assistance, let me know and I'll come over there.
What's the exact 20?
It's the peninsula
Wait,
west of
before you
Toledo.
go, do you need food?
Oh, yeah, I'd love some.
Here. Oh, I stole a repair kit. I don't know why. 1 second. There we
I don't
are.
know if EMS are en route, but
I don't know if
He's on
Can
vacation.
you grab us there and I'll put the rest?
it was I've been shot and dumped.
Got him?
Oh, the help I got kidnapped and shot?
Yeah, that guy.
There you are.
That's why
Thank you so much.
Yeah. It's
Have a good one.
You have a good day now. Enjoy
like,
Northwind.
we'll come in Air 1 just to give you some overwatch
try.
in case it's a wrap, but...
I think we're fine.
The funniest part for me is Bastard was back for a week and then went from his vacation before ending up in purgatory. Yeah, he literally came back from vacation and then went back to vacation. And
Yeah, I think
yeah.
that anonymous 911 call just called it.
Taken shot near Polito. Yeah, I'll be 76, just to be a curious bean.
Yeah, copy. We're 23 now.
Round the world tour. Hey, look. I'll come. I'm gonna put it this way.
Alright, everyone is overhead. I have one heat signature on the tip of the,
People have been trying to poach me to PBSO for 9 months.
Is it up high or at the tip on the beach?
9 months people have been trying to poach me to PBSO. If I'm not leaving now, clearly I'm never leaving.
no heat signatures in the area.
They've even offered me promotions.
Copy.
Winston doesn't care for promotions though. Just come to the dark side. Just doesn't care enough. Just wants to do his job. If they do the whole what's it thing draft, it won't give a shit. He'll stay in the UPD and just do his job. He doesn't give a fuck. The main reason I would ever want a command or high command position is the juicy tea and the meta. That's the only reason I'd ever want those positions.
Near the peninsula, there's just some here to the south, but otherwise it's clear.
Gurby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm 405. Well, I'm Dioti. I play 405 Winston Walker.
How much you want to bet that they don't remember?
Under Sheriff Rhodes, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. We're trying to answer a murder scene, which could be interesting. Thank you. Go enjoy Azeroth / Northrend. I don't know what level you are. I didn't want to do the whole... What's it called? All over again. Why isn't this playing noises? Alert box, here we go. I didn't want to do the whole classic Wrath of the Lich King all over again. I did it last time. I did the trilogy last time. I don't know if I could do it again. I did Vanilla Classic again. And I immediately got into speedrunning raids, and I was like, I have no life in this all over again. I love you guys too. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Doty smells? Okay, that's kind of true actually. Ah! Nice little fact about me, guys. I don't have a sense of smell. I didn't even lose it from COVID. I've never had a sense of smell. So I probably do smell. I just don't know what of. I'm always very self-conscious about it. It's actually a real big issue I have. Kathy smells too. True.
Alright, EMS is on their way.
No one doesn't have a sense of smell either. Yeah, I'm a nosmic.
But I'm not sure.
Copy that.
How are we doing?
Yeah, you're good. Just a couple of casings, direct impact on the head.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Well, if one of you guys can apply pressure to their wounds, that'd be great.
The reality is no one can smell me if I don't leave my house. It's true. Are they conscious?
Yeah, they're conscious this weekend.
Okay.
Just hang on tight, Mister. You said your name was Jimmy, right?
Yes, Jimmy
He's
Bruder.
okay.
Hello.
He's the most talkative shot man I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, my name's Jimmy Bruder. Why do I know that name, Bruna? Member of the Hidden. No one can smell me if I don't leave my house. Imagine how bad TwitchCon's gonna smell. I have no idea. I barely smell anything. Interesting place for a murder. Immediate assumption, Hidden and Mayhem. I have immediate hypothesis that Hidden Mayhem have some sort of beef or something, or he's pissed off Mayhem. They brought him up here. Gangs are close together. I don't think they particularly work together.
Or it could have also been blooded out of the Hidden.
Also true, yeah.
He's saying that people asked him questions and he answered, and they said wrong answer and shot him. So I don't know.
You got it twice. I've never got COVID, or if I have, I've been
But
asymptomatic.
once he gets treated in Westward, we'll get his full statement.
Thank you again so much for the raid.
Copy. Just be
Even something faint. I can smell vinegar. So if you get like an actual like pool of vinegar, if I basically put my nose to it, I can smell it.
Silver's taking a statement. Might want to fly back with EMS if they're flying. Otherwise, we can pick you up and take you to.
That's about it. That's literally about it.
Everyone close can go with.
Sulfur? Nope. I remember in chemistry class, you get all those like smelling salts and stuff, and they would get me to try it, and I would never be able to smell it.
Well, I think EMS is driving, so.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Size Detective Walker, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, it's good. You want to have a quick chat?
Can't do that.
You can't do that? Why can't you do that?
A lot of stuff going on right now.
A lot of stuff. Okay, you able to fill me in on any of that?
No, can't do that either. What do you want to talk about? We're on the phone.
I don't know. You put out a twat recently, an upside down cross.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Okay, you see, you boomers got to understand the difference between twatting and retwatting. Did I retwat that?
Either way, it means the same.
No, it's not. It literally is not.
I'm like 30 meters away. I can still hear the body shouting.
Why are you retweeting it?
Good news. Prognosis.
Why not?
He's gonna live.
He's gonna live for sure.
You know anything?
They're pulling up on the path now.
Oh, I know a lot of stuff. I'll tell you what I do know. What I do know is that in the next 8 hours, things are going to get really hectic. I hope you're around. It's going to be pretty
He's
fun.
making weird howling noises.
Fun?
He says he does it all the time. Could be
Well,
a werewolf. Question mark.
I say fun. It's not going to be very fun for me.
I've never been happier to be up in the helicopter.
Are you in danger, Si?
Oh, a ton of it.
Well, we have our differences, but if you need a help,
Nope. You're a cop.
if you need help, you need somewhere to hide.
Can't help me. You can't.
I help a lot of people every day.
Okay, no, you don't. You help yourself. You help the PD.
If I
You
was
don't
helping
help
myself,
people.
I'd have a second arm.
Yeah, well, let's just stick put like a stick in there.
Okay, ready? You
I'll
gonna
just kinda
bite the
shove it
hand
in.
that's trying to feed you?
You can't do anything. There's nothing to feed. You can't help me. You gonna give me a new ID? You gonna give me a car to roll around in?
I can
can't
actually
help
do
me.
both of those, yes.
Ooh, what kind of car?
I mean, I'd have to speak to the rest of SCU.
SCU. Oh, this must be big. Well, I know how big it is, but this must be real important to you guys if this is, something that you guys are discussing.
Well, at the moment, it's just me, but I mean, I don't have access to the budget. I can't just give you a bunch of money. Saying that, I got my own money. I guess I could just give you a bunch of money, but...
I'm
that's
curious,
irrelevant.
Walker. What do you know?
You know I'm not going to tell you anything.
Well, see, then what are we having this talk for? If you're not going to be honest with me, I mean, what are we doing here?
What do I say to Psychata?
You want
What,
some time to think about what you should let me know that you know?
I know there's some very upset individuals.
Mm.
One of them you're retweeting.
Oh. And how'd you find out?
She's not subtle.
No, she's not.
Alright,
Well,
we're gonna break off, and head back to
What do you think she's upset about?
Alright, copy. Thank you for coming.
No problem. If you guys need anything else, let me know.
Somebody said goodbye.
First, if he
Bet they
doesn't
wish they
remember
got the
anything,
chance
let
to
me
do that a little sooner, huh? Either way, look. I personally don't know much about what's going on. I do know that I am being pinned for whatever it is that's going on. And oh yeah, it's gonna be an interesting week.
I hope you know that I'm an honest man.
Oh God. Oh, just like Mayor Denzel, huh? He was a good and honest man. You remember that campaign?
No, I wasn't around for that one.
Oh, well, I can tell you right now, he wasn't a very good or honest man.
Okay.
Most people in the PD, you know who else has said? Ringler said that before, that he's an honest man.
Well, it's just a flat out lie.
Yeah, well, it turns out cops lie a lot.
Okay. Well,
Why
my
is that?
motivations and my goals usually align with justice.
Justice.
If you haven't done anything and this is being pinned on you, I am obligated and implored to help you.
Not really. Selective enforcement.
Yeah, selective enforcement usually refers to the fact that some fucker's speeding on a motorbike and can't really be bothered to chase him.
Well, Look, here's the deal. If I actually thought that maybe you could help me, maybe we'd, I'd talk to you a little bit more about this. However, you can't. Besides, this is it's probably a lot bigger than the both of us, and it involves way too many people at this point. You can't stop all of them.
Be surprised?
Oh, no.
That's the benefit of being a detective kind of in the back of things. It's often the target's not on me. They approach other people.
Oh, so you hide behind the shadows.
Yeah, it means I get shot less.
What about those people that you're quote unquote trying to protect? How often do they get shot?
Never.
Oh. Well,
if they don't know who I am, how are they going to know who I'm trying to protect?
Well, let's see here. I sit here holding my finger in my hand. My left testicle is missing, none of which was voluntary. Can you solve that, detective? Can you do that?
Can't change the past. I can work towards the future.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just shit out of luck then. Oh well. Tell you what though. Try to protect Elizabeth. That'd be nice. I mean,
she awake
also
right now?
missing a finger, but yeah. Oh no, it's been a. Let's just say it's been a long night. And waking up in dark mines covered in your own blood isn't usually very conducive to wanting to be awake.
I'll contact her as soon as I see her.
I think you should just make sure that she's okay. I don't think you need to get too close to anything. I mean, not to be an asshole, but kind of half a man right now. What are you gonna do, really?
Still do twice the work of most other police officers.
Oh, see, can't argue with you there. Can't argue with you.
I think I'm a
Either
lot
way.
more involved than you think I am, so.
Yeah, see, maybe, but you haven't told me anything. So, I mean, I have nothing to go on. See, it's a trust thing. It's a back and forth thing.
Okay. Plus, he wasn't the only one who got a goodbye.
Yeah, who else?
I got a goodbye.
I assume you're talking about that text? Oh. Yeah, well.
Why would I get one of those?
Very, very good question. Why did you get one?
Can't say I know the answer.
Yeah, neither can I. I can't imagine he would have liked you very much.
I mean, he never shot me or blew my car up, so probably liked me a little more than most.
Well, tell you what, if you ever do want to sit around a campfire and tell some stories about him, I'm game.
Maybe one day. When this is a safer situation.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Good luck. I actually mean that. This isn't me being a snarky asshole. Actually, good luck trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. Because as involved as I am, I'm still not very sure.
Did the asshole crash his fucking bike? God. He crashed. I know he fucking crashed his bike. I know he crashed his fucking bike. 100%. I'm waiting for it to pop up on the dispatch. Son of a bitch. Injured person, Mirror Park. That's got to be him. God damn it, where's Bundy? Okay. So individuals think that. Okay, who would want to defend Michael Simone? Immediately, anybody from like Hydra, Miguel, anybody from Seaside? They believe the Psychotta had some involvement. Believe Elizabeth had some involvement. So they've gone after those individuals, tortured them in the mine shaft somewhere. There's two options where those mine shafts might be. Either this one or the one in Sandy. Sai's trying to defend himself, but wants to defend Elizabeth. If I want Sai on my side, I gotta defend Elizabeth. I get Lizzie Byrne on my side. Maybe I can get Sai on my side. Sai can give me a bit more information. Aren't there like 7? I only know of 2. I know of this one and Sandy. Those are the only 2 I know about. Is that always there? I don't remember that being there before. Wait a fucking sec. Is the weapons bench gone? What the fuck? It changed! There's a chair there now. I keep crashing. Oh, you crashed? Oh, I thought you crashed your bike. Okay. Well, this investigation gonna go crazy? Bro, it's been crazy for a very long time. It's been crazy for a very long time. There was a bench there? Yeah, so OOC, I know it was Speedy's original bench? I think? Or one of Speedy's original benches? But I discovered it like 6 months ago. There was a weapons bench there. You couldn't get in. I didn't try and deck cord it, but as far as I'm aware, you couldn't get in. It wasn't even like a locked door. It's just like it's just barred. But now it's changed. There's a doghouse there, a sign saying "Beware of dog," and a chair. You don't think it was used? About 9 months ago, you could walk it right in. Yeah, I think when I discovered it, it was long gone since it had been used. At that point, Speedy's bench was that was kind of mid Vargo investigation. Actually, so it was probably like 9 months ago. No. Shit. I'm trying to think. Fuck. My timeline might be all wrong, but I found it a very, very long time ago, and around that time I was already looking at or had already looked into the Vargo. So I knew Speedy's bench, or well, actually at that point I believed it was Jose Luis Santana's bench, was at the warehouse, and then the bench got moved to La Fuente Blanca at some point, I don't know when, and then Dan discovered it with myself. I want to know how much Winston knows. I don't really want to say how much I know in case I meta you. Hey Curse, how's it going? Fuck. Okay, so Winston's been involved in the Michael Simone investigation for like 9 months. 9-10 months. I didn't want to drive that fucking CPI anyway. Fuck that CPI. That CPI can get fucking ocean dumped. Damn it. Tsunami? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Tsunami. Oh, I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. Wait, it got moved a week before it got found? Oh my god, I feel so bad for finding that bench now. You going around, gonna clock on Judy, I think. Still feel mayor over yesterday. Yeah, come on, Judy. Just kind of take a chill. Just, I don't know, do some patrol or something. Or paperwork. Where's the click up? Let me get click up. How much does Winston know? Well, do I want... If I do that, that might help. God, where do we even start with this? I think if I click on something... I know a better way of doing this. I have a much better way of doing this. Is it this one? Yeah. So you don't see... So how much do I know? Where do we start? Properties of interest. Oh, we need to change this. That needs updating. That hasn't been updated in a while. Activities. I don't even know what's in this. Interview with TJ Walker. Subpoenas. I think that's an old master list. People of interest. This needs updating. All of the people involved with Michael Simone. Reports, timeline. So I updated this 3 days ago. This is everything that we've had with Michael Simone. I made sure that this was all updated. I had 7 pages, and then there's incident reports in here that I didn't have, that I didn't find. So we're probably like 8 to 9 pages of information on Michael Simone. Burner phones. Oh, this is all to do with 37 alphas. Night car bombed. Milton House photos and visitors. Copper, Hades Business Group, Reggie Ramos, Bash Talent Agency, all of the individuals involved in Bash's Talent Agency, Nicholas Simone. That's actually a lot. We have a lot more information that needs updating. Gal needs updating. Jesus needs updating. Lang Buddha, that definitely needs updating. We do Rinson, Olga. I really wanted to look into Olga, but we never really got into it. And then the Zeke Vernon I really need to look into. But we have basically nothing on Zeke Vernon, other than he just keeps contacting Michael Simone. Then there's also fucking Norman Bones that we were looking into. Oh, and then let me close that. It's more in depth than my uni notes. We do a lot of paperwork behind the scenes. You guys miss out on a lot of it. And then I assume this is more what you were looking to find questions on. This stuff. This is all encrypted. Bundy encrypted it, and I'm waiting for Bundy to give me the unlock on that, because I could try and brute force it, or I could get somebody in chat to help me brute force it, but I don't want to. I would prefer the roleplay to be a bit more natural and to actually get the unlock or something. Share it with me. It was just on screen, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't actually want it. I don't want to actually burn it. And then this is all the stuff that I have. This is just my personal, like, anything I ever see of Michael Simone, I often take pictures and add it in here. Regular 200k cash deposits. Olga taking pictures. Oh, this is Brian. This is when I've often had a very distrustful relationship with Brian, because Brian does a lot of things and he's just like, you gotta trust me. And I think this is like one of those big times. Although Brian started to let Winston in a lot more. Oh, this is the point. Oh, fucking, I remember this. When we tried to raid Miguel and we got RPG'd and these guys just got sent up, even though we were like, they were just accessory to terrorism. Kind of need them to... First time we saw Flossie. James Hayes is there. This is actually, like, I forget how much we've been looking at. Who's that in the red line jacket? I didn't even realize that at that time. You have a Discord for yourself? Yep. This is my own Discord where I just put in photos just anytime I answer a crime scene. This goes back forever. This is where I put most of my photos. It's like a diary. Yep. Sean Malone, that's my Crim character. Notes, pictures. Winston, so that's like my saving my ped model. Everything to do with the power outages. When I was watching the power outages, this was to do with the Vargo investigation, and we found out that, Flop CI, whatever his name was, told Flop that every time the power goes out, we make $50,000 or something. So I started measuring all the power outages so that when I could finally subpoena their phone records, I could see that this, I'm like, okay, this happened at this time, this happened at this time. Is there any financial records around that amount? This is something to do with Michael Simone, Balbani's. They were small because they died quick. This is just all sprays for each gang. Anything in Mandem? For pretty much all of the gangs, it's mostly their sprays. Oh, and their warehouse. But yeah, it's all the spray locations, mostly. Seaside got clapped to sleep like some bad bees. Mandem PD doesn't investigate Mandem. I'm not Mandem PD. I haven't been Mandem PD for a while. They took my arm, and I spent like a month in character, like trying to make amends with all the Mandem boys. Like, hey, you guys took my arm. I never got an apology. And instead, they told me they were just gonna take my other arm. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. So since I left all the Mandem discords, not because like I OOC and pissed off, but because I didn't want like there to be any, because I used to hang out in the meta chats, because I was like, well, I'm never going to investigate them, so I could just chat shit with them. So I left it like after that. I left all the discords so that there could be no insinuation of meta. Didn't investigate them or do anything for like 2 months, maybe 2.5, maybe even 3 months. And then recently, I've just any information that I'm now getting, I'm like, okay, I can use this. How much does Seaside Channel is flops? Seaside Channel, let me have a look. Seaside, oh, there you go. It's Frank Conway, who is somebody I suspected of potentially being a clean person, but I've got no, like proof of that. Popular Street 24, this was originally owned by, what's his name? Because he was the clean person for the warehouse. I was looking at all of this because everybody shares Mona Sanchez's house. Mona Sanchez might have a bunch of stuff that everybody's using to store. And then it's just pretty much all their sprays. Sakid, looking for tables. You wanted to buy a meth table. Oh, this was me looking at the doorway to their warehouse. I watched that warehouse for so long and never ended up actually... Oh, the old Seaside Spray. I forgot about the old Seaside Spray. Back in the Rust War. Everybody who lived on Beachside. Everybody who was hired or fired from Bash's talent agency back when they listed Roller Seaside.
What's going on? Viserys, nice to see you.
Hey, how's it going? Viserys has golden hair, but okay.
Golden?
Yeah.
I'm more going for like the whole one arm thing, you know?
You lot are rapid.
Did you say Viserys? Viserys? Does Viserys only have one arm?
Rapid, bruv.
Is it Viserys I'm thinking of? The king?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, his arm is like cooked, mate.
Oh. I haven't watched
like...
the new season, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Is that a spoiler?
Yeah,
you just spoil me?
A spoiler. Yeah, I'll get spoiled.
Oh.
It's not a major plot point or anything. Totally not.
Well, if you hadn't have said that, I wouldn't have thought it was. Verona made a server for herself too, said it was a super good idea. It's just because, like, I was originally using ShareX for ages. And ShareX is great.
Born like that, or accident?
No, Mandem blew my arm off.
Fuck, it's the Mandem. Sound like a bunch of pussies.
Maybe. But, you know, anybody can throw a grenade, right?
Apart from you, if you got your other hand full, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure I can make it work. Anything notable in the BBMC tab? No, I don't. I've never investigated BBMC. Okay. It's just all their. It's just all their sprays.
No.
I love that fucking
Yeah, Demi
intonation you're
drinks
putting on it.
too.
It's like, you piss drinker.
You dirty little piss drinker.
You filthy little
nasty
piss
little
drinker.
Piss drinker.
What the hell's going on in here?
You're drinking piss.
What's in my BBMC?
I'm not drinking
You probably
piss.
told your
on the
piss juice
podium.
Yeah, it's all sprays. BBMC is all sprays.
I'm gonna fucking get my fan club to come.
Mayhem is all sprays. Street Team is just there's 2 pictures of their sprays. The Guild, I've got 2 pictures of their sprays. Dean Goldberry search warrant, subpoena. Saints, a bunch of their sprays. RF scanner, that's just pictures of RF scanners. Street racing, bunch of pictures. Marabunta sprays. Rust sprays. And all their profiles.
That sounds like fake news.
You heard that they never lost any wars.
I'll tell you what isn't fake news, though.
I don't think they were ever in any wars, though.
I'll tell you what isn't
HOA
fake
and the
news.
Russians. That's why the Russians aren't around anymore.
And then statements. Yeah, it's also a place for me to write notes.
They all got sent on vacations.
Okay.
No, that's not true.
What's going on
That's
in
not true.
this conversation?
Well, that's what I think, and so therefore it is true.
I have no idea what.
Yeah.
Oh.
If
One
I
one of them did. One of them did. Rip the
I'm
homie.
manifesting destiny.
Manifest. You're manifesting.
Manifesting.
Dean Watson?
Manifesting.
I think the image has already been shared a bunch.
Fuck that shit. That shit's
Let me get
boring
the
as
picture up.
fuck.
True, he did say that.
Who said that?
Blaine.
Blaine Burke.
Who's that?
Exactly.
Oh, come on.
Isn't that the guy with the orange hair and the fucked up jaw?
Yeah, the guy who looks like he was dipped in battery acid.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
that's
Yeah.
the guy.
He was
Smells a little
originally
weird.
HOA and then he got
Yeah.
like, traded to the Angels or something.
No. He was a hang around, and they were very mean to him because the HOA suck. And then he decided to go to the superior gang, the Angels. That's what I heard, though. It's not me saying that, but that's what I heard. So.
Wait, if they're the Superior Gang, then why is Lexi leaving for the HOA?
Oh, actually, I heard that they just want her really bad, but she said, "Fuck yourself." I actually heard that too. Crazy. Not my words, just something I heard.
But she's always in orange, and she's always at Mirror Park.
It's her favorite color. I heard. So, heard that. Heard that.
Her hair is orange.
And so are her cars.
Guess what else is orange? The piss that Angel drunk.
I
That's
don't
true.
drink
They're
piss.
Bringing it back around. Yeah, look at that piss drink right there. Yum yum.
So this is my
I
current
think
Dean
squirt is a
Watson.
big
But this
difference.
is just on the Cerberus stuff.
It's piss.
What? It's not.
So I'm
piss.
concerned about the Cerberus stuff.
It's a grapefruit. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Like Sam's Club.
Whatever, dude.
It's not a terrible idea. The uranium stuff, yeah. The uranium stuff's great. I think the uranium stuff's really great.
Hey, man.
All right, guys.
I really wanna
Listen,
work more on this.
Here's the scum. Here's the dealio. Usually there's other
Who's
people
coffee
next to me
stain?
that are also
Mine.
qualified and have things to tell you guys.
Not the
like
Winston
important
hand.
things. But I don't have anyone qualified or competent next to the right side of me. So it's gonna be really difficult to do announcements today because there's just nothing to announce. So can you stop touching me?
Sorry.
You want me to come up there?
Wait,
and
I
go
don't want
like
to get any
I'm-
piss on me. You're right.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you might want to wash your
There's
hands
literally a
next
puddle
time.
of piss on the fucking podium.
You might want to wash your gloves. To be
Wait.
honest.
Alright,
Where the
fucking-
fuck
you
is
guys can have
everybody?
your own meeting, dude. I'm going on patrol, dude. Fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
Angel, come back.
I'm
man.
going on
It's okay.
patrol,
We
dude.
support
Fuck
your
you
piss
guys.
drinking. Come back,
you guys.
Angel.
I'm gonna drink some cuddles
Angel,
instead, dude,
come
honestly.
back.
Oh, okay.
Wait, huh? Wait, this piss drink thing on
When did
the.
Svensson become LSPD again?
I thought people got rid of
Guys,
it.
Oh.
Miss Vincent, hey.
That's very funny. Yeah, like you didn't notice the giant fucking stain on his face.
I didn't.
Nobody heard the
Stain?
comment.
No,
Nobody heard the dumb comment.
No, I heard it.
All right.
Okay.
You think it's funny? You think Strawberry's birthmark is funny?
Hey everybody, how's
Everybody-
it going? Happy Wednesday,
I
everybody.
mean,
do we have any?
Happy
Do we have anything from SRU?
Nope. Actually, tomorrow we got a meeting after the tsunami.
Okay, guys.
Oh my
tomorrow
God.
there's gonna be a meeting for SRU. Okay, so
How
be
many-
there or you'll be reamed out and most likely put into a
Twitch
corner
having issues?
for
The
timeout.
new raid things
Any-
caused some issues.
Which SRU?
Oh my god,
The one
there's
and
so
only.
many
The
fucking.
one and only SRU.
There's no two
the Shark
SRUs. There's only
Rangers?
one.
Yeah, Shark Rangers units, the
Shark
original
Rangers.
SRU.
Yeah, they're not SRU.
Not
They're the
Shark
original
Rangers,
SRU.
The original
they're not.
SRU.
They're not even real.
Do we have anything from the SCU?
You guys remember that Street Shark show?
Nothing from SCU currently.
Nothing? All right, fantastic.
We got a
guys.
guy who's running for deputy mayor downstairs.
Deputy mayor?
Sorry,
Fuck
for
it.
mayor. I don't know why I said mayor. Let's
Hope,
grab
hope
him.
they do well, you know?
I'll grab
Mayor
him.
elections are coming
It's all
soon,
rather
guys.
liching, I
could
feel
grab
so.
him if you want.
God damn it.
Sure.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Check his
You're.
credentials, because otherwise we're some criminal in here.
Make sure to frisk and search.
Yeah, make sure he has nothing on him.
Of course
You don't want to get killed.
I mean, what did he say his name was? Pablo Loco? Is he?
Yeah, it's him, a filthy criminal. But
He
let's
owns a
hear him
gambling
out, let's
company,
hear him
by
out,
the way,
guys.
guys. Just FYI.
Let a criminal
Guys, let's
Can we,
try to get
can we
these
let
drug
him,
dealers off the
Can we let him in
streets.
here if he's gambling?
He had his expungement last night, so he's.
Yeah, but you know, gambling nowadays
He
in this
asked me
day
for
and age.
He's a nice guy.
I don't know. Can we?
He's throwing people out of helicopters. What do you mean?
He said his credit
Are
card
we,
was
we taking money off him so that he can show off gambling to all of us?
I don't know,
Well,
man.
I mean,
Maybe.
he does have a criminal record. Obviously, it's not mine.
Just
No, I
frisk
think he
search
got
him and bring him up.
expunged, right?
Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Whatever.
Going through the expungement.
Yeah, we'll deal with it, guys.
Yet. He's still.
Yeah.
Are there any cadets in here?
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if we can hear about
If
gambling.
there's any cadets in here, if he pulls anything, you can apprehend him with whatever it takes.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
He's very serious about it, so I don't think he'll do anything.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine.
Very
Also, let's
excited.
respond to more drug calls, guys. A lot of these drug calls go unseen, okay? Get some units to respond with you. Go fuck them up.
Yes, ma'am.
legally.
Especially in the
Thank you.
lower income communities.
Yeah,
Excuse
well,
me?
sometimes they
What?
fly
Oh my
in
God.
cars.
Wait,
you
what?
pretty much need a an interceptor.
Yeah, that too. If you need, listen, if someone's calling for 77s, please respond. Don't be an asshole. Don't just, I mean, if you're doing something and you're busy, just say that you're 10-8 or you can't respond so that it doesn't seem like people are getting ignored because that's the worst feeling, guys. Am I right? Woohoo!
Is Gable changed his bomb? He's PPSO.
What was I gonna say? Oh, take an F. If you're bored and have nothing to do, riding alone, get a cadet. There's some in queue right now.
There's something going on today. Why the fuck is there no one here?
There's a hurricane.
Oh, that's
Northrend?
shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go until.
If you're in Florida,
It's
hope
like
you
Overwatch
stay
this
safe.
week.
You good then?
I mean,
Then-
I mean,
Are you in that?
couple flickers here and there, but you know, I'm still straight. Good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, if there's no more announcements, let's wait for Pablo Loco, guys. Woo!
Yay, more mayors who kill cops.
Oh yeah, good
Woo,
announcement.
criminals.
Whoever that was.
Hey, I'm good with Mickey. He gives us so much money.
Congratulations
luck
to
out there, guys.
Woo, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, woohoo! Angel's piss drink is all over the fucking podium, guys. Let's go!
You touched it. You touched it.
I did touch it.
It's
This-
hand.
And this hand sanitizer.
Come
over
here for a second.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't fuck.
There you go. Some piss. Oh, relax. Let's put that. Let's relax. Let's relax. Jeez, Phil. Take it easy.
Wipe it off.
Okay.
Wipe it off.
Come to the front, Pablo. Come on up.
Wipe
Come
it
on
off.
up.
Hola, hola.
Relax.
Sadly, there's quite a quiet. Pablo.
Hey, that's fine.
Hey,
Sure, it's not
I'm
a big
just
deal.
trying to. I got.
There's a hurricane
I
coming.
missed.
Oh, there's a hurricane coming? Holy shit.
Gotcha. Made you flinch.
I did flinch actually. Right. Go ahead, Pablo.
God,
Hello,
you stink.
today,
You fucking
officers.
stink.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, I know you guys know me as Pablo
my
Loco,
armpit.
the Pablo Llama, possibly former Vagos as well.
Woo! Oh,
I
sorry.
have turned over a new
Corned
leaf.
beef.
I do like my amigos still down there, but I do not participate in such
They
criminal
smell 'em.
activities that they get into, which is why you see I have never really shot any cops or anything like that in a long ass time.
And they heard you were here.
I am actually on your side because some of the things that I want to bring up coming to be the mayor is actually going to benefit you guys. I don't want to change anything that Mayor Mickey has
Why
done
you
for you
elbowing me in the
guys if I do become mayor. But what I do want to
Oh,
work
right.
on is trying to hold people accountable for the shit they do. I know you boys and girls are
Right.
tired of fucking running it down near your little soul and having to deal with that
Yeah,
compound
fuck
day
Little
in and
Soul.
day out. I know you guys are
Hell
tired
yeah.
of fucking
Yeah,
people that
fuck
are able
them.
to just run
I
their
never get
business
tired of
while
fucking.
being- Yeah,
Right,
neither. That's always
right.
fun.
Guys,
Exactly.
Let him talk. Let him
Exactly. No, I'm down for the fuck conversation.
Yeah,
But,
we're
all
just
right, but so
hyping him up,
basically,
you know?
what I'm saying is that I want to try to get legislation if I do become mayor in, and surprise, surprise, you know, you're shocked because I am a former Vagos and criminal myself. I don't think that criminals should run to their homes and shoot you from their rooftops without fearing a consequence of losing that fucking building. I don't think that business owners should have a full-on fucking meeting and shoot Bundy inside of their fucking premises that have keys to that door, or be able to shoot cops, or have gang fucking shootouts on their so-called businesses and not be afraid of losing that. If I do become mayor, I do want to try to push legislation in a very detailed manner that would put their business at risk for someone else to possibly come up to be able to buy that if they are not responsible enough to own that. So that's one of the things that I feel like you officers might be highly interested if I do make it in the office. Now, like I said, it is a long shot, but I will be pushing something like that. And a lot of people are afraid to push something like that, but I am not.
Nice. This man's including shooting Bundy less as a platform. Fuck it, sign
like
me up.
When it comes to the kind of stuff that you guys already have, I don't want to take anything away. I've never been a supporter of that. I think Mayor Mickey's done pretty good with a lot of the things that he's done for you boys, and opened up a lot of money channels for some of your departments. I don't want to mess with any of that. Like I said, I'm focused on civilians, trying to get more jobs into the city as well. And I just want people to be held accountable and have a fair level playing field when it comes to businesses in the city.
Pablo for mayor.
And like I said, that benefits you guys as officers to be able to easily do your job a lot easier.
Sounds good to me.
Nice. I got a question. I got a question
boy.
about that legislation you mentioned.
It's hard to hear you back there. You have a squeaker in or something? Is that a voice changer? Or is that?
It's just his voice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that's just how he sounds.
Anyway.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
this
is him. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. I apologize.
All right, that legislation you were talking about, does it just pertain to businesses or homes too? Because you said both there.
So when it's written out, it will be pertained to homes, just like
right, let me hold
weed
you
places
there.
can lose their shit. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, what if your boys in Jamestown do some fuck shit, huh?
Then they're stupid as fuck, and they should lose their fucking house.
Well, it's just gotta be, Pablo. We've gone to many shootouts in Jamestown when they're on the rooftop shooting back. Trying to defend.
If they own the building, and it is their house, and they choose to shoot on top of their house, now possibly there will be a strike system in place, but like they should definitely be held accountable, because if you're that dumb as a criminal, then what the fuck are you doing?
Fun fact.
Hey, Speedy.
Fucking growing weed in the back of their house.
A while ago, when there was like the whole Pred moved into the barrio thing, I checked. I don't know if it's different now, but like most of the Vagos didn't actually live in the barrio. Like 90%, like only like 3 of them actually owned property down there. The rest of them didn't. Yeah. So fun fact, they don't actually live in the barrio, which is interesting.
They probably do now, but
they might do now. But most of them didn't.
I honestly like the strike system. I think that could be really good, and
Yeah,
maybe
well,
like
it
having
puts
them pay more
fear.
money and stuff, or lose the house.
Yeah, it puts fear in.
I'll be real. We could already do that. It's just we don't, because we're
and coming as a criminal,
scared.
I agree with that, because if you're being a dumb criminal,
kind
you
of
should be punished for
toxic.
it. That's the life you choose.
In my opinion, all criminals are dumb.
You, motherfucker. Pussy asshole. Pussy
Okay,
asshole.
Karma.
Pussy asshole.
Is there any
You-
other
look
questions
at the
that
mirror.
you guys want to ask
Asshole,
me?
you'll know.
Yeah, I got one more question. Why would you choose a post over your boys, huh? It'll be mayor, and you fuck over your boys just to be mayor? I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
think
well,
you're
technically,
full.
I can't
I
fuck
think
over
this
my
is all
boys.
tongue in cheek. I think you're shitting us, Pablo. You're gonna
237,
take this,
238.
and then you're gonna go back on all your legislation.
check it in on
That's what
Cerberus.
you're gonna do.
I think
You're
everyone
gonna
in
be
this
just
room
like
would pick that over
Denzel.
Carmine.
Yeah. I heard you got a so.
I don't see any gang shooting from their rooftops except CG. No, Vargo do it. Ballers definitely do it. GSF do it.
Or something like that.
Bailey.
Mandem don't actually, because their compound's kind of shit.
No way.
So they'll go for the rooftops around it. Seaside don't. BBMC do. Rust do. I've never really had a shootout down here. BSK kind of more operate around here. Marabuntas do.
Right.
I don't know about
Let's go. I
HOA.
actually like that idea a lot.
I support all of that.
Yeah, I support that. I'm with it.
Same.
Yeah, pretty much all the gangs.
Totally.
Hell
well,
yeah.
like I said, the election's not for another 2 weeks, but I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna keep trying to go. And if anybody has any ideas or any other suggestions that they want to put in, I'm gonna try to be a very transparent mayor if I can make it in, and very clear and fair for everyone.
Fantastic. Any
Nice.
questions, guys? Any wants, desires that you want to push forward to maybe a future mayor? Speak
Oi.
up now. Forever hold your peace. All right.
A little thin today.
I think Pablo would be good. Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, Northern's
well,
popping.
Thanks, Pablo Lotto. Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah. Oh yeah, make sure you get your scratch offs.
What? I knew you'd get.
I knew he was.
I was
gonna
just bringing it up. I mean,
I knew he was good. I
All
told
right,
you.
guys.
I told
Alright,
you he was gonna.
you guys have a good day.
You didn't bring it up. Bye, Pablo.
You
Can
too.
someone walk him out?
Bye.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming to the meeting. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get out there. Go arrest people. Take a cadet if you can. Go catch those meth dealer, weed dealing assholes.
Weed meth dealing assholes.
Yeah, 77s. Talk to each other.
Let me write up the support from the Psychata. Okay, Psychata.
Watching you, Gable. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Me, I have like 4 court cases scheduled in the next week.
Oof. Jesus.
Elizabeth Byrne has also
Fear the camera, don't you?
lost a finger.
I don't
You
think
could all run. You just wait till Kyle sees.
Revealed it was in a mine shaft. Next 8 hours are going to be crazy. Doesn't believe Winston can protect. So from what is about to come.
You have a good one.
Working theory. Nicholas Simone is paying for information regarding regarding Michael Simone's whereabouts. Captured and tortured Psychata for that information. Why Psychata?
On the mean streets. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Help, I
Hold
need
on.
some
What
help.
is this?
Help. Help. Help.
Need now. Help.
Any helpers? Right now. I need one. Ow! You need to come.
Any runners?
Not yet. Hey,
I'm
Moose,
allowed
come take a
to.
look
I'm
at
allowed
this.
to. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed
He
to.
tried
What am I
to
looking
get
at?
Grayson, and Grayson told him off for trying to say it's the law. and told him
Grayson's
he's
got a
having
hall
treason.
pass.
I've definitely dug some ditches.
Hello? Oh, you sound funky.
Oh yeah, I inherited that off my mother. She was good looking.
I mean, I need to cough.
Oh, there you go. That's
Yeah.
better.
The milk.
You want to meet up and chat?
There you go.
I don't know
Not
how
really.
he looks. Is the preface
Okay.
to that. So this
what
could
do
be
you-
his
Where I
chin.
am.
I'm just unsure.
I'm sat on the
Okay.
hill.
Nice.
Right, you fucking reek, man. What the fuck was that, Phil?
On the
Is that
place
bacon?
used to play
Tom, what
Evening
happened to your
Presents.
face?
I went on duty for like a week.
You went on duty for a week.
Yeah, I got fucking fucked up.
Do you want some
They fucked my
company?
shit up.
That's,
Holy.
Yeah,
I don't
is
know.
what it is.
You went on duty
I
for
went
a
on-
week and got fucked up.
Yeah. All these criminals. By all these criminals. So, yeah. Ooh, what? What are you ooping about? Anything you want to tell us?
That's the sound of the police. Oh.
I'm never gonna force.
Oh no. Help.
Oh, my good God.
Okay, there we go. I'm never gonna force anything, but
What did you say? Where's everyone? Well, there's 3 meetings happening.
if
while
you
that-
need
You
me,
know where I am.
There's a trooper meeting.
yeah.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come up here.
And there was a PBSO
Okay. I'll
There's not a lot of people.
I'm on my way over.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Okay.
I've never seen South Park or the other show that you said. You never seen those? Okay.
Jenny, the emotional terrorism.
This one time. Smiling friend.
Because you know the worst thing is immediately I want to
Yeah, you need like an Amazon Prime account.
Okay.
Yeah, you get like a whole bunch of other
Assist.
benefits with it.
and
Oh,
update
really?
her on what I know.
Yeah.
Get like coupons for like 25% off like stuff on Amazon. It'd be nice.
Like yeah, like
more of a
loot.
Put Locker guy.
You're like
Don't say that.
Oh no.
Bro.
I'm so pissed.
Why are you pissed?
Did you drink piss too?
No. Angel did. Oh. What?
Angel drink.
Angel was drinking piss on the podium.
So Winston doesn't want to hide things from Jenny, but also at the same time, like, telling her more information at this point isn't ideal. It's actually a tricky position. Very tricky position. That point I'd ask. Yeah, thing is Jenny's always gonna say yes.
Officer, do not hit the officer, all right? Do not.
So I actually don't know which hill she's referring to, but I'm gonna assume it's the one over the oil fields. That would make the most sense. Even if you inform her of it being heavy news, yeah, she'll want to know. She'll want to know every piece of information that I can possibly give her. Where she got presents? Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yeah, she said where she got gifts, but I don't know. I actually don't know where that is. But I have a feeling it's up here. Do you know?
Hey, I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, yeah, I'm alive. Thank you. How are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. All that jazz.
What's been going on?
Nothing. Nothing since yesterday, really. Doing my part and checking in on you. You know, I like checking in on people. Everyone's always surprised when I check in on them and give them random phone calls.
Communication in the PD is terrible.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna add on to that misfortune.
Yeah, I've been trying it a couple of times myself, but I get the same response.
Yeah.
People are like, "Why are you checking up on me? I'm fine. Is something meant to happen? Am I in danger?" And you're like, "No, I just want to see if you're
Saying
okay."
hi.
Jesus, yeah, like what the fuck?
You know, that's literally where I'm at. I check in on Doc, I check in on Flop, I check in on Brian, I check in on you, I check in on a whole bunch of people, really.
Did you say duck? Oh, Doc,
Doc.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Doc earlier.
Yeah. I wish I could ride with you.
Soon. It won't be too long, then we can start riding. I'm
Yeah.
probably not doing anything too interesting today anyway.
Hey, the shit you do is interesting.
I usually just follow people around and sip tea.
Exactly. Stakeout.
I haven't done a stakeout in 9 months.
Oh.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, I became SCU because I used to do stakeouts on the Vargo, and then I just never did one ever since.
Fair enough.
Found interrogations were a lot more interesting.
Yeah, interrogations are cool. It's important not to like lead them in a certain direction, but allow them to attempt to lead you in a certain direction, and then it all just comes crumbling down.
Exactly.
I can read people very well. Why'd you go quiet?
I said I'd meet somebody, and they didn't give me the full information of where they were, so now I'm wondering if I'm in the wrong area. They just said they were on a hill, and I was like, I probably know which hill that is, and they're not here, so now I just look like an idiot. Now I crashed.
Oh, okay.
I meet people on hills all the time. There's nothing weird about it.
Okay. I gotta very quickly write an extensive, detailed report. And then, I don't know what I'm doing. Might go off duty.
Ooh. Off-duty time is fun time.
Let me know if you want to go off duty together.
Yeah, I will too. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot happening today.
Okay, can I help?
If I find out what is happening, when it's happening, yes.
Yeah,
At the
I'd love
moment,
to help.
I'm not sure what's going to be happening.
Yeah, well, if you feel like you need help and you're not sure who to go to, I'm here. You can trust me. I obey.
You obey?
Yeah.
That's the word you use to describe yourself?
Maybe that wasn't the right terminology.
It was a weird one to use.
That was a weird one to use. But if you tell me I need to do something, then I'll do it. You know what I mean?
Follow commands. Okay, yeah.
Follow commands.
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, if you need anything, like and I mean that. It's like, I'm interested in the work that you do, you know? So it'd be more of an honor than a like, I'm just doing my part as an officer, you know?
There's not a lot of honor in what I do.
Oh, shut up, Winston.
Okay.
You don't need to bring yourself down like that. You need to cut that stuff out. There's a reason why you do the things that you do. And people just need to leave it at that. You need to leave it at that. There's a reason why you do it, otherwise you wouldn't do it. You're not a horrible person, you're not a malicious one either. So as long as there's a decent reasoning, and as long as, you know...
I mean, the last time we hung out, I cut up a couple of Russian bodies, so I think some of those statements...
Yeah, and we spoke about that, and I can let that go. I'm not, like...
Well, I'm glad you can.
Yeah. I mean, we
That's
already
not a
had the
local
conversation,
thing.
as long as that shit doesn't happen again, you know?
Yeah, but... That's a normal person.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you go then.
I'm gonna go find this person I'm meant to be meeting, because I'm clearly at the wrong spot.
The civilian?
Aw.
Oh yeah. Just stay safe. You need
Will
to look
do.
out or anything?
Nah, should be alright. They're not dangerous. They're just upset. It's
Okay.
just a friend.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I'll look for you on the dispatch and give you a welfare check once I'm done with this report.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, you take it easy, stay
I'll
safe.
probably be on Channel 7 as well. I usually am.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, you stay safe, Juno.
You too, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I thought I knew the hill. I'm completely wrong. I do not know the hill at all.
Okay.
Oh, you might need to cough. My ping's 107.
Thank you. Here you go.
Oh, I was miles off. Holy shit.
Where were you?
Near the oil fields.
Why would you think he leaves me presents at the oil fields?
I mean, that was the only place I had any understanding that you two had ever potentially seen each other.
I was on this case for 11 months.
I know.
I saw him several times. He left me several things. He met me. He left me. He saw me from a distance countless times. He approached me multiple times when I had no weapon.
Yeah, I thought it was here, not there.
No, he left me alone at the oil fields.
Oh, no, that's not quite true, but...
Maybe I'll see you.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Radio check. You thought of oil fields? Oh, thank God, I'm not alone! Everybody got presents. She desperately needs something she's not conflicted in. Yeah, unfortunately, that's why I'm kind of like... I mean, I could give you a call, but it's gonna, like, I'm gonna be dealing with Simone today. It's kind of, you're kind of conflicted, unfortunately. Sometimes chill at the Observatory Hill. She does. I do know that. Yeah. But I don't think I've ever heard anything about her coming up here and getting gifts.
Hi, pudding.
Okay.
But it's good. It's fine. Fine.
Ooh, the immersive
Good, sit
RP.
down.
I like that. How'd you sleep?
Fine. I slept here with the car.
Slept here?
Yeah, I didn't really want to go home.
Did you manage to get some breakfast?
I had a flask.
I got some food on me. Do you want some?
I'm not really hungry, but thank you. I'm not a delicate flower, Winston. You can talk to me.
I don't really have a huge amount to say.
Good, that makes two of us.
Came here to check up on you and make sure you're okay. That was all.
I'm fine. I told you I was.
I know you did. I spoke to Bundy after you did.
Oh, yeah?
I presume he told us the same thing.
I don't know. What did he tell you?
A bunch of information he'd received regarding, or from a CI, number of photos.
Yep.
Sorry if you thought I was keeping things from you, but
Doesn't matter. It's no water under the bridge. Moved on. I just heard feet. What was that?
I don't know, I heard it too.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
What's he doing?
Alright, let me put the gun away.
What's he doing?
I'm gonna put my gun away.
He's spying.
No, we're chatting.
Daddy, that you?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. It's the cripple.
Winston.
Winston Walker.
Oh. I'll take a picture of you.
What? Rude, Jesus.
People love paying money to see freak shows.
What are you doing up here?
I sell meth down there.
Yeah, we're not here for that.
Hey, Sai, don't go selling meth. We got cops above the hippie camp.
He can sell meth, I don't give a shit.
I just said where I was. Okie dokie, artichoke. Yes, it is. Oh, he hung up on me. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, why?
A little sun bleached. You even... The new get up?
Yeah, Tracksuit Mafia.
Tracksuit
TSM.
Mafia? What?
Yeah, Tracksuit Mafia, TSM.
What the hell's the Tracksuit Mafia?
My new gang.
I didn't want to be part of a gang.
Hey, Juno, I'm fine.
Well, this is a cool gang.
Hey, okay. I was just.
Guys, we're not really a gang. We're more of a mafia.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's tune a bit, okay?
And not
Okay,
so much
you
a
okay?
mafia
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of
as
Alright. Okay. Bye, lovely.
I don't know. But Tracksuit Mafia on top, TSM. We are recruiting ex-pro arcade players, if you know any.
So you're in a new gang?
Yeah.
What happened to the Lost?
Oh, I retired.
You retired from the Lost?
Yeah.
Still got the ring on.
Yeah, I need to take that off.
You okay?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. It's
Pretty
just
high,
like
but aside
leaving
from
a
that, yeah.
leaving a
pretty good.
department's kind of rough. I imagine leaving a gang's pretty rough too.
No.
That's where your friends
No,
and
not
family
really.
are.
I mean, it's no different than making a big move for work, you know? And I
Kind of big
mean,
move.
what?
You mean as in you move because you're comparing your family, the Lost, to moving somewhere for work?
Why did Reed leave the Lost?
Yeah, but I still get to see them. We're neighbors. We're neighbors. I'm just not allowed at Stab City.
That's it? That's it for leaving them?
Okay, no, it's not it.
I thought you were forever lost or whatever it was. Lost forever
It
lost.
is- yeah, that's not it. There's more that I can't go into.
I mean, let you live.
Yeah, I got lucky on that one. I I guess they realized all the blood, sweat, and tears I put in.
I mean, I thought it didn't matter at the end.
I mean, founders have the ability to retire, and maybe they decided to grant me founder status. Considering I've been with the club for 6 years.
Okay.
I don't know. I wasn't part of the vote. I wasn't part of the meeting. I honestly don't know. When it comes to people in the club that I don't really talk to them much anymore, I guess.
It'd be weird being around them and you not being there.
Yeah, but I'll find my little nook and cranny. I mean, I've already got something going.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, I've been. No, that got shut down by the government. But I'm gonna try and get it back up and running. I'm gonna go talk to the head of the government about it.
And they see you still talking to Sai. Is he allowed to still talk to you?
Yeah. I think one of the things was that, they're not gonna stop anyone from talking to me. There's a second vote that actually needs to go on, and until that happens, I'm kind of in purgatory kind of thing, where some of them will talk to me, some of them won't. It's a weird thing.
You got any other members of TSM coming up?
No. It's just me and my cousin Tim Dankleaf.
How are you doing financially? Imagine
terrible. But I mean, okay,
It's fucking Reed!
I mean, I'm rich in assets, so that's not bad.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you could sell a couple of things.
I mean, I got no debts. I got a house. I got a Wastelander. Got 2 bikes. That roulette table though. She is a whore. No, I mean, I'm able to stay on top of all my shit, which is good. There was a little moment there when I went a little hard and blowing up Bundy's house.
Hey, you blew up Bundy's house?
Yeah, I blew up Bundy's house, and then I shot a bunch of cops, and I kept getting arrested, and I lost $200,000 in 2 days.
Yeah,
so I had to chill for a couple days to make that back, but no, I'm okay.
I see people spamming meta emotes, so I don't want to look at chat.
Where the fuck is Sai, this motherfucker?
Why does it matter if Sai's here or not?
He asked where I was, and then he said he's coming. And I crashed my car trying to get up here, so he's my ride.
Why were you selling meth down there when you... How did you even know we were up?
I heard a car pull up.
That long ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Close chat.
I was really high, not really paying attention, and then, I crouch run with my Browning out just around the whole mountain,
Yeah, you blended right in.
Yeah, now that I'm part of TSM, I'm only allowed to hold guns like this.
Right, Reed, you do know I've been here for hours, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't take pictures of me, did you?
No, I haven't cared what you were doing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, cops don't really tend to care too much about me selling meth up here. I've even sold meth with a cop up here.
Wait, who'd you sell it with?
Ah, nice try. I ain't no rat. I gotta keep my friends close. In the PD.
You have friends in the PD that isn't me or Surge?
Shut up! You know what? That is mean. And catty.
I'm saying you have
like
other
question.
than Surge, me, and Snow.
I am capable of having lots of friends.
I'm asking genuinely.
I don't appreciate you calling my personality abrasive or implying it.
You are
implied it.
You are reflecting so hard
I
on me,
am
projecting
not. Take
so
it
hard
back.
on me.
Take it back.
Please don't point a gun at Jenny. Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
All right. I think Sai forgot about me.
Probably.
You want to give him a call back?
Oh no, dog time.
Oh, stay the fuck away from my dog. Reed, stay away from. Oh, okay. How the fuck do you have a dog?
What do you mean? This is PugChamp.
Who gave you a dog?
Oh, I inherited PugChamp from my dead prospect Ozzy.
How is this one looked after?
I take care of him.
What happened to the other one?
Never was one. What? This is the only dog I've ever owned.
Oh
He
my
used to be
fuck, I hate
named
you.
Phantom, but I thought that was a dumb name.
No, it's now PugChamp, and that's not fucking dumb.
Yeah, I think the name Phantom offended people. So, you know,
Probably did.
So I gave him a makeover and a rebranding. Now he's adorable and everyone loves him. He's purring at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's generally what they do, Reed.
Yeah, his existence is suffering because he's a pug. It's its own form of animal abuse.
That is considered true by many, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. The long con. Oh, fuck. Alrighty, well, you two, I won't keep you love too, you know, I can't speak words today. Man.
Mm-hmm.
God. Something about two lovebirds.
How do you know he wasn't comforting a friend?
There's the only reason why a guy comforts a girl, at least in high school. All right.
Not in high school, Reed.
Yeah, well, that's
also
the
have a
last
partner.
time I had a girlfriend. Okay. So the
You're
only
literally married.
What?
And you've been married twice.
Wait, who are you married to?
Sherry.
Oh, yeah.
But we were never dating. We just went straight to marriage. So she was never my girlfriend. And I met Ryan in high school. We were high school sweethearts.
Well, I can assure you that right now he is not. He's just trying to comfort a friend.
Oof, you got friend zoned, dude.
He's got a partner, Reed.
Yeah, but are they as good of a fit?
Yes.
Oh. I mean... Okay.
Also, I don't date, and you're very aware of that.
Okay, wait. That's true. I gotta call Sai. I'm mad at him. He didn't pick me up. And now he's on the phone with Vale.
With who?
Oh, you know he's on the phone with Vale?
Because they're tweeting at each other.
Oh, Lexi's tweeting as well.
Jealous or something?
No, and what's Lexi? Why is everyone yelling at Sai?
I don't know. It seems to have pissed a lot of people off.
Oh, me.
How does he
fucking...
piss people off?
It's Sai.
Yeah, it's Sai. Got told today he ruined a gun deal or some shit.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. That it was... Didn't really get a lot of info on it. It was early. Hey, Nate the Great. If it isn't my favorite judge. Yeah, so about that legislation, I still want Reed's Law. So how about you throw me a freebie, and when legislation goes through about dog shit, you just name it after me.
Reason I screamed out is Winston's running with the assumption months and months and months ago.
I am so down for that. You think you could do that
Jenny
for me?
or Bundy, I can't remember which one. One of them said to Winston, the only way that Simone would ever be caught, really, is if someone betrayed
Thank
him.
you. I appreciate that. That's why
And
you
no
are
one
Nate the
would
Great.
ever betray him.
All right. Yeah, you too.
Bundy gets the CI.
I'm getting a law named after me.
The CI. What's the law? I heard you call it Reed's Law, but what does it entail?
Oh, there's no law yet, but he said the next time something completely heinous happens, he'll name it after me.
Oh, okay, valid.
Anyways, I guess I'll be on my way, ladies. You know. Don't, I can't say it. Man, times are different. Shit I used to be able to say, I can't say anymore. And shit I can't say anymore, I don't know if I should say. Because I don't know if I actually can or can't say it. Is it offensive if I tell you to wear protection because that implies you're having sex with Jenny? Is that going to piss people off?
No, but it's also wrong considering Reed. Again, you're just insulting me with that one.
Yeah, but you're cool. You can take it.
Yeah, I know I
Yeah,
can,
Jenny
but...
deserves it much better than me.
Well, yeah, you're literally half a man.
More like 75%, but I see what you're trying to say.
I don't know. It's not a good look. Oh, PogChamp.
When did he leave the Lost then? Did he learn the whole
Like 2
story?
weeks ago. He literally rang me and said, I'm leaving the Lost. Can you take away my tags? Oh, here comes the other one. That way.
Ah, God fucking damn it, Sai.
I'm sorry. Oh, there he is. Sorry. Let me go get him.
Jenny! 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 Oh, I want to shoot him.
What the?
Never not funny, pal. Never not funny.
It's really not funny in this case. Thanks, guys.
Winston, what the hell?
Jenny. Listen, you just ran her over. She's having a bad day, Si. Let's just leave.
Yeah, you realize I'm trying to go up the mountain, right? You know
just
that?
Go down the mountain.
Fine, I'm going down the mountain. You're a jerk, Winston.
That's Kiki. Do you want me to transport you or get EMS?
Don't care.
I need to choose off. Need 52's Los Santos Freeway on mountain. Let's have a look. Where does it hurt, Jenny? Balto's
Yes,
on
I got
route.
hit by a car.
Where does it hurt, though?
In my stomach where it hit me dead on with a car.
Okay. Is it just bruising, or you think you got any other lasting injuries?
Well, he hit me twice with a big car, so I don't know right now.
I'm usually trained on gunshot wounds, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna try and keep you stable, okay? Hey, Balto.
Hey, we'll be up there in a moment. We have to swing by the 13 Bravos real quick, get them sorted. It's gonna be like just 5 minutes tops.
Okay, 5 minutes. All right.
Are you okay, Winston?
Yeah. Jenny took a little tumble.
Okay,
got
yeah.
hit
Let
twice
her
by a
know
car. What the fuck, dude?
we're coming. And like I said, just like 5 minutes, okay? Not even.
Okay. Be quick, please. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
I didn't want to include that part.
So I just fell down a mountain, got hurt. Oh no. Little tumble.
Wow, dude. I should have shot him. You're a jerk, Winston. Yeah, if we could clip that, I'll add that as a sub noise. I'll shoot any of the vultures that come nearby.
Pity you couldn't have done that to Sai as he was hitting me with a car.
I think we need Sai alive.
Or? Okay, so I can die, but as long as Sai's alive,
No.
it's an investigation. Got it. Thank
No. God damn it. I'm sorry, Jenny.
Do yourself a favor, stop talking to me.
Okay. Winston can't win today. Winston can't win any day. Winston never wins. Winston on the shit list. Winston's always on the shit list. Yeah, she's pissed. I imagine she is. That was kind of an inappropriate time. I don't know why the text records are coming out like this. I don't think these are with, like, so it's... These are the texts that are important. Wait, are there any bank data? No bank data. You win, Bundy. Didn't know how to do it yourself. I'm sorry, Daisy. I'm sorry, babe. Maybe in the next life. Hello, Jenny. You guys win after all sort of the trouble I caused. I'm sorry. It's been a good run, my man. See you. Once we run in again, you guys win. So Winston, Benji, Nancy, Jenny, Flossie, Daisy, Jeffrey. And then he texts Nicholas Simone. It's been a good ride, brother. I'll say hi to Mum from you. Mean. Sure, we guys would be win, Michael. One of the lives with you, even when this one felt fucking impossible. Please call me. What the fuck, Nick? Guess we should have gone for that drink sooner. Gonna find you this is how shit ends. You do not get to fucking end shit over text after all of this. I love you, please don't do this to me. What the fuck, hello? For what? You've always done everything you could to make sure I didn't get hurt. You've done nothing to be sorry for me for. Do we not get cell phone? No data. You get no tower data for text? Just phone calls? Also.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oops, I did not mean to hang up on Castle. Hello? What happened?
She got hit by a car twice and fell down the mountain.
Okay. Is Ollie with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
All right, you know what day of the week it is, my dear?
I think it's Wednesday.
All right, and do you know what county you're in right now?
Shithole County.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And 2 + 2.
Boy. Oof. Ow.
Yeah, I know. I just have to see if there's kind of any
Yeah,
rebound,
look.
like you're retaining blood or something in there.
D162.
I think you might have some minor internal bleeding, which, considering you were hit by cars, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a certain IV for me, and I'm gonna hook up a bag of blood for her and get some painkillers on board.
All right, little poke in 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're strong. You're like crazy strong.
I'm feeling right now. I feel like a pancake.
Well, I mean, it did take 2 cars to get you, so.
Oh no, it was the same car. He just decided to hit me once, laugh about it, and hit me again.
What the fuck? That's
happened to me on my bike before.
I was Psy.
Okay, that explains
Okay.
everything. Dickhead. All right.
All right, I'm
Let's
gonna
get
give you an
loaded up.
oxygen
I need to
mask
figure out
here,
that,
real quick. Just breathe in the air.
I need to figure out that IDs. But he's clearly on the move. Because the first 3 phone calls, ID 1627 58979, and the strength slowly gets closer. Then second tower 16104 1153, strength varies a little bit, not much, and then third tower 1391 222 170. Yeah, I'm checking Michael Simone's. So I can see the location hasn't really changed or is changing very minorly. Then we get one call which is completely different. And then 3 calls which are the same again. 1623 23339, 1066 284 778, and then 1352 08808. Because Simone's still retweeting and is looking for Michael. Do I text Nicholas? Can calls only be tracked when answered? No, I'm looking at these. I don't understand because there's no tower data for a lot of them. Let me have a look. None of these calls were answered. None of these calls are answered at all. But I can still see tower data for some of them, but I can't see for others, and I don't know what the difference is. That's my issue. Hello, Nicholas. How is Michael? I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, I'm not going to taunt him like that. Come on now. Nick would probably shoot you, yeah. Calls to him. No, so all of the calls are to him. He didn't answer any phone calls. Let me have a look. So all of the calls from the 27th. Oh, okay. I think I understand. I get it. Okay, so all of the calls from him on the 27th. He didn't answer any of the phone calls. The ones where he was actually awake and in city, we're getting tower data from. The ones where he was not awake. Obviously, I can't get tower data of where he was because he wasn't anywhere. The phone was turned off, basically. Yeah.
Winston, before you go,
Mm-hmm.
I have something. You sound like you need it.
Thank you, buddy. I think I do.
Feeling all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I just want to come back and check.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you so much to both of you coming all the way out here.
Of course, we'll leave you in the Winston's more than capable hands.
You know, failed to stop them hitting me twice.
He means well.
How are you feeling?
Like I got hit by a car.
Yeah, that's understandable. You want some tea? I always thought a good mug of tea helped.
No, I'm good.
Okay. That's so British. It is. You're outnumbered, so I give you that. Part of my thought process was, if I shoot him, Reed's just gonna shoot me. We kind of want Saikata alive. I also want Reed alive. I think Reed might be the CI.
Oh well, there's no point in me laying here. Could you give me a ride back out to my car, please?
Of course. And he mentioned, yeah, he mentioned the failed gun deal. Could you spin the people that called or text Meg within 15 minutes to get their triangulation? I'm curious. Any thought process? There's no process at the moment. It's fucking wild web. I had a phone call with Saikata before Storm.
Right.
He didn't think that I could protect him, but he wanted me to protect Lizzie Byrne.
What from?
They were both captured, taken to the mine shaft, and tortured.
Cause?
We're looking for information.
On? Winston, you either tell me or stop beating around the bush.
They were looking for information on Simone, I think. It's vague, but I kind of got the gist. Sorry, say again?
You were the one that took him?
I don't know who took him, but
why would they capture Sai about Michael Simone?
Because they think Sai knows. They cut off one of his testicles and took his finger, as well as took one of Lizzie's fingers.
And he thinks you can't protect him, but he needs you to protect Lizzie?
Yes. I tried
if he
to.
has no information, he wouldn't need protecting, though, right?
Exactly.
Why would Sai know something about
I don't
Michael?
know. But he said in the next 8 hours, it's all gonna go to shit. And I said, who for? And he said, him. That's why I didn't shoot him. That, and I thought Reed would jump out and shoot me.
He wouldn't. Well, they were both in the car. You could have shot both of them.
Yeah.
Sai's part of the Lost.
Reed used to be a part of the Lost.
Reed's a solo roller.
He is now, yeah. Also, apparently doesn't have much money.
He didn't seem concerned or even mention Michael. Does he even know?
I didn't ask him. I didn't even know he had
Michael
left
and
the
Reed
Lost.
are really... Well, he must know. Look at Nick's... Look at Nick's tweet.
For some reason, it's on Route 68.
Is Reed not looking for Michael? This, like last time something happened to Michael, Reed was on the lost, should I say? We're at the forefront of trying to help.
Because maybe he already knows. God damn it! It crashed. Sensor with the 6 gifted subs, thank you so much. Why is that not making any noise now? Why is that not making any noise? Bounce.
I never use this word. He's a bozo.
Okay, there we go.
Winston Walker. We call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a.
There we go. Okay, now it's making noises. I gifted those subs like 2 hours ago. What? Oh, they only just came in. You gifted 10 ages ago. You just gifted another 6. Yeah, they're just showing. Oh, I know Stream Elements had a big issue. I saw a twat from them. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Whether it was hours ago or whether it was just now. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sensei. The 16 today. Holy shit, thank you. For all the rest of you who are new here, please drop a follow if you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for being here. This RP is going to get crazy. I don't know what's happening next. I genuinely don't know what's about to happen. Specific number is 6 because yeah, Kona gifted those 6. Well, now we're at 156. How long until we get to 175? I appreciate you. Thanks so much. We get the hearts in the chat for Sensor. I appreciate you guys just being here and watching. You don't have to do any of the extra stuff. What am I looking for? Phone. It's over there. How do you get over here? Discord is pure heat. Jenny! Hey, Jenny. Sorry, I had a headache.
I figured.
You know, IFAC?
I have one yet.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's get back to your car. My suspicion, by the way, is it was Nicholas who took Reed. Not Reed, sorry, Sai.
Why do you think that?
It's the only one actively hunting him at the moment. Constantly twatting out that he'll give $1 million to $2 million for any information on Michael Simone's whereabouts.
Wouldn't you do the same if that was your family member, though?
Yeah, but nobody else actively twatting out looking for him, other than other members of Seaside who are friends or associated with Nicholas Simone, and Lila the Aleheart, who's obviously his fiance. I haven't seen any communication from the Lost. Flossie just tweeted out a picture of a upside down cross. St. Peter's or whatever. Flossie, she tweeted out a picture of an upside down cross.
She's probably still looking for him then.
I imagine she is. She wasn't awake when I woke up.
I can't find that tweet from Flossie.
It was before Storm. Give me a second, I'll send it to you.
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the liquor store. Okay.
It was either you or Bundy, months and months and months and months ago. Very long time ago. Said to me that Michael Simone was probably never going to get captured unless somebody flipped on him. And nobody would flip on him because he's too powerful, has too many friends.
Mm-hmm.
It would essentially be stupid to do so.
It will be. I said the same to Bundy last night. When everyone finds out who took him, and if they hurt him, this city will burn down for him. Rudy cares about him. That's a lot. That's a full gang. Seaside care about him. That's a full gang.
Hydra. Chain gang.
Yep. Think of it like this: you've taken one of their core people out of rotation. One of the core people who can provide you with strong equipment, ammunition, military grade things, and you think the city's just gonna go okay?
We're okay. Just.
That's not okay. I was just stuck there.
What? No. That media? That was down south of us.
It was over there. You just saw the spike. Step back, Winston. I don't want to hurt you.
Who thrives on chaos?
You guys on radio? Yeah, we're not on the air.
Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, you said something about chaos?
Yeah, I said who thrives on chaos? Other than Norman Bones.
Any like popular
Unless Reed's made a deal with Norman
like...
Bones.
So far...
He wasn't even upset.
Most of the attacks are actually
Like,
up north.
He wasn't bothered.
They was
like, the thing is that you said earlier that they've been tweeting out.
At Burn Island, and
So...
Karen was to Who's Falls, so they might do a lot of stomping around up north, like most of the serial killers do. Got it.
Pretty much everyone unhinged in this city thrives in chaos.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know where to look and I don't know where to search, so I don't know what to do.
I was going to try and get information from other people.
Like?
Well, Sai was my first target when I saw his twats.
Or his twats?
Yeah, she was just retweeting Flossie with the upside down cross. And then I gave him a call. We had a brief discussion. And he said that he had been taken to a mine shaft and tortured for information. Means people believe that he knows something. And if he's asking if we can protect him, he might have been right.
Hayes, are you on the radio? We're in Polito, and we just found like a rental Fudo and a female running a northbound on the beach towards Procopio, Promarine. I think it's a female.
Copy, right? Yeah, we're coming
I
from Bridgely though, so just
don't
keep
know.
an eye on them.
I honestly don't know.
We have eyes.
I don't want to get stuck in a rabbit hole. Right now, the only person with the actual answers who knows anything more is Bundy. Right now, what are we doing? We're just assuming we know anything when actually it's Bundy.
I don't necessarily think of it as a rabbit hole, but an avenue of investigation.
Say that again, sorry?
I don't see it as a rabbit hole, but an avenue of investigation.
What are we investigating? Like, at the end of the day, the person who took him is known, just not to us.
To the Polito gas station. Is there anything in the area?
There's Demi around.
Other than her?
Why?
Demi knows the key.
No. Oh, okay. This is the thing. Like, what are you expecting to find?
All black though.
I already said whoever has him, he's talking to them and he's trying to work out what's gonna happen.
Gray, white jacket, black pants. She has white hair. They are.
And the thing is that you saw those pictures. He's does he look alive to you in those pictures?
We're just entering Polito now.
They're going towards the car now.
He looks alive, but not bad. He was barely.
Happy, we're coming
Barely.
down.
And it's already been what 19 hours since everything happened.
Coming down the dirt path.
Honestly, I'm gonna be straight with you. Street justice sounds about right. They're probably, you know what? Seaside will probably have more information than we ever will.
Are they on the beach?
It's an interior, and Nick is gonna know so much more than we are about his brother.
Running towards you.
Plus, even Fossey will know fucking more than we do. Right now, our main point is Bundy. Anyway, I want to get out. I'm gonna get off this hill because it's now fucking tainted and stupid. Everything else in my fucking life in this city. Hey. I'm gonna go go get on duty because there's no point me sitting here wallowing like I'm not helping anyone and it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking.
Say again?
I'm gonna keep looking.
Gold panning. They're gold panning?
What,
I didn't
Winston?
even see them gold pan.
Answers.
Yeah,
What
they were on
answers?
the phone talking the entire time, but she's broke as fuck and is gold panning.
Where is he? Who has he?
Is not even close to
Why?
English accent. Or not. It's more along lines of
But
it's not the
somebody
same
know who
as
has
it
him.
Yeah, but I don't. And I can't find out that information for a long time. And it might be too late by then. So I either do something or I don't. I choose to act.
Right. Well, you're a better person than I am. I'm not going to choose to act. I'm going to choose to trust the lead investigator on this and hope that they know what they're doing, which I trust that they do. And once they have a plan of action, I will happily support them and help them. And until then, I will keep note of whatever I see on Twitter or whoever calls me or whoever speaks to me.
Understood.
Hey, I'm going to go for a drive.
Okay.
Be safe. Okay.
You too.
If you guys want to break off for that, feel free.
We're getting on duty but don't want to drive, so I might wait. You don't want to drive, what, in-game?
I can't get on radio and see 'cause we're in Toledo. It's still gonna.
Can you get the flip blacks on it?
10. Top it off, like.
Okay, we just got that report. They're just heading westbound. Approaching Maverick Thunder Drive. Gonna go up under West Cliff, it looks like.
290, I'm coming from Great Ocean Highway.
Ultimate West Angel.
Yeah, first two, I don't see anything here. I'm gonna go under West Boulevard heading westbound.
Look to the Vinewood Hills. I have a plate. I don't see anything
Starts
on
with
West.
5KL.
Okay. Must have pushed
Eagles
north.
Black on black neon.
Yeah, the car must have continued north.
There's black neons? Wait, what? Did I miss you going in the other mines already? No, I've just done the one mine. I wanted to do it before storm in case there was any, like, evidence lying around. But, I think I've missed that chance.
Hey,
Why is there
Winston.
broken glass everywhere?
Because the HOA fucking
did
sucks.
scare one of your employees yesterday. They
valid.
thought that I was messing with them with free food, and he thought he was gonna get. Well, I gaslit him before, and then I started crying, and then I turned into that.
They can put it back? Yeah, they probably haven't, though. I wouldn't expect them to. I feel you're getting the stay in your line treatment. Yeah, a little bit. But also at the same time, it's kind of like a don't rush the RP.
At Hayes, we're gonna go transition to radio channel 2 for the 13.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Which is also valid. You gotta give the time for the story to play out. Toby probably wants to get a good cliffhanger before TwitchCon. Is he going to TwitchCon? Yeah, but I'm gonna wait till Lizzie Burns awake, and then I want to speak to Lizzie Byrne. Oh, he is? Oh, okay. Well, didn't know that. A lot of Seaside are going to meet for the first time in San Diego. Aww. There she is. She's on the phone. What can you even do? It's like impending sense of doom and anxiety. Although Winston did feel slightly taken aback right at the end, where the whole point is that Patty and Winston have been working for ages to become the lead investigators on the Simone thing, because you know we've been the ones doing all the paperwork and effort recently. Only recently. Obviously at the beginning it was all everybody else. But we've been working hard to search for Simone, hunt for Simone, to the point where we finally got the call from Brian and Bundy that we were going to become the lead investigators on it. And I think Jenny also agreed with that. And then she just kind of dismissed Winston. Well, I didn't dismiss. I just stated Bundy was still the lead investigator. It's kind of like, oof. We're talking to Flossie. Bring out anything? I think it'd bring good RP. I also want to speak to Nancy Drew.
Hello.
Hey, Drew, it's Detective Winston Walker.
Hello.
I don't think you know me, but we've met a couple of times.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm okay. Just wondering if you heard anything since yesterday.
I know nothing.
Okay. I'm doing my best. Probably doing too many hours, but I'm doing my best to.
What best are you doing though? You're trying to find Los Santos's most wanted terrorist because you want to bring him in and apprehend him?
Yes.
Okay. Good. You guys should have been doing this for the past fucking 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah, I've been trying.
Yeah. And fucking Brian Knight asked me to set him up. Like, it's my fucking job.
Well, I never would have signed up on anything like that. Nor have
I
I ever
appreciate
called
that.
you to put you in such a difficult position.
I appreciate that as well because, you know, you all know how dangerous this person is. What if I'm the one that goes and sets him up for getting captured, and then I have not only him on me, but everybody he cares about? Like,
Number of
that's
large-scale gangs.
the most foolish fucking thing that I've ever been asked. So I'm sorry, but even if I had information, which I don't, I would not be handing it over to the police.
I understand.
Thank you for understanding that, because I don't want that smoke. I don't want my life in danger. That being said, with full honesty, I have zero information.
Okay. I hope you know that I want him alive.
Why? Because you want to punish him? So then you can sentence him to death?
No, I wouldn't send him to death.
Violet is dumb ass looking dumb bitch.
What did you just fucking say, bitch?
What?
What did you say?
What do you want to
I'm
do?
just talking about. Oh,
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
So there's people around me. I didn't want to speak. Do I want to deliver justice? I want him to face trial for the crimes that he's accused of. My intention is never to kill people. I come from a place where capital punishment isn't a thing that's even considered.
Good, because it shouldn't be. I'll say you're an incredible contrast from some of the other detectives that have spoken to me about this.
There's a reason I keep myself to the shadows. I stay less of a target that way as well.
I think you and I are very similar in that sense.
Well, it's a shame we haven't met earlier.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Winston.
Pleasure to meet you, Nancy.
Good luck.
Good luck with you as well. Stay safe.
Thank you. You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was actually really nice. That was actually a really nice conversation. Okay. You gotta go to sleep? Okay, sleep well, Sensor. I hope too much doesn't happen whilst you're gone. But I have a feeling it might. I have a feeling that a lot's about to happen.
Hello.
Hey, Lizzie. It's Walker.
Oh,
Hey, Walker, how's it going?
It's good. How are you feeling?
Been better, but I'm doing all right. How about you?
Yeah, still good.
Okay, yeah. What is this about?
I had a brief conversation with Sai earlier.
Okay, about what?
A number of things. He didn't tell me much, incredibly vague, and to be fair, nobody
I'm
trusts
sure
cops.
He's careful about that. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, what we can
Sometimes
find
he
out.
can be smart.
Okay, yeah, he is smart.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
I thought a little lightheartedness might be good.
Well, what are we trying to help him, and why do you?
He asked me to help protect you. I offered to protect him, but he didn't think I could.
That is incredibly nice.
So what can I do to try and help protect you?
It's hard to tell. I'm very aware of my surroundings right now, but I don't really know how. I don't know how you could help.
Picking you up in my cop car is a terrible idea, so I'm not going to suggest anything along those ideas.
Well, I've done that before. I've hung out with cops, so that's not obvious if you're trying to do something.
Yeah, I just I don't want to further endanger you.
Further in danger. I'm always scared in this town.
I think it's fair to say things are a little heightened right now.
Alright. What are you trying to get out of me?
Actually, I'm not trying to get anything out of you. You might know information, but I'm actually not asking for it. I think,
I expect that.
to be fully honest, I think Sai knows more, and Sai doesn't believe that I could save him or protect him. But if he sees that I can save and protect you, maybe he'll reconsider.
Yeah. I'm not making it easier. I am driving around in my car with my buns out. I should probably hide in general, but you know. That's just a normal thing, right? I've been fucked up by cops and fucked up by mainly cops. I'll be real. That's kind of usually what I'm scared of. I don't know. Doing my damn thing is normal.
I'm really struggling to understand her. I mean, I think you might need a cough drop, by the way.
Fuck again.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
Yeah, it's an issue. It's a. Well, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Just cautious as normal.
If you need anything from me, give me a call. I would hesitate to text at a time like this, in case anybody wants to go through your phones.
Wow. You. But yeah, texting the cop is something I should avoid. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will remember that. I will keep it in mind.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll speak to you soon.
Sure.
Bye-bye. Okay, I didn't fully get all of everything that she said, but it seemed like a general... She's staying on her toes, but at the same time she's just driving around and she's got her buns out, which isn't smart. She's aware that she might be in danger. It was sweet of Sai to try to get her protection. And then she will consider my offer, but probably won't take it up. The motorbike following me.
Hi, Walker.
Hi, Lexi. How you doing?
Good. What's up?
So you weren't lying.
Huh?
So you weren't lying to me.
No.
No burner phone?
Hmm?
You didn't use a burner phone or anything?
No. No, I don't have one. I'm not that smart, to be honest.
Could just be cockiness.
Could be, but definitely not.
You okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
I have doubts.
That's about?
Everything going on. I don't believe it.
Okay. It's reasonable. I know a couple of people feel the same. Including some of the other investigators.
I don't know. It's giving too soon.
What you mean too soon?
I don't know.
You think he had more to accomplish? Or are you like the others who think that if he was gonna go, he'd go out in a bang?
Nah, he's not like that. I don't think he's like that. Are you hiding something from me, Walker? What's happening?
I'm always hiding things from you, Lexi. That's the nature of being cop and a crim. You have information that you keep from me, I have information that you keep from you. It's just kind of a natural cycle of how we deal with things, unfortunately. Am I specifically trying to keep things from you? No, I am calling to see if... One, you're okay, actually, because despite everything, despite you throwing grenades at my officers, I do a little part actually value your opinion and care about what you think. You once called me an honorable angel to you, so maybe I can low-key consider you an honorable cop. Okay, maybe you hate that idea, but...
A little. Walker, question.
I'll give the answer to the best of my abilities.
Is everything going on going to make me mad?
I actually don't know the answer to that, but probably yes.
Is it going to make me want to kill people?
I don't have the answer to that yet.
Am I going to get addicted to coke again?
I don't know what caused you to get addicted to coke in the first place, but addictive personalities usually have a tendency to relapse. Please don't get addicted to coke again.
I won't. Only because my family never wants me to, because I go a little bit off the deep end, but... I'm getting a gut feeling that people are keeping secrets.
Yeah, I don't think you need to have a gut feeling about that. That's true. I don't know which people have the secrets and which people have which secrets.
Hmm. You know what's crazy is information always ends up finding its way to the people that need it the most.
You know, the problem is sometimes that information comes too late.
True.
Finding out that Speedy had a weapons bench outside of his warehouse 4 months after it's moved is not particularly useful information to me.
Not wrong.
Even though I knew it well, I suspected at the time, you know, I didn't have the evidence.
Well, it's a good thing it's all just props.
It's a good thing it's all just props.
Exactly.
I fucking hate you, Tracy. I fucking hate you. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Hey, question.
Answer.
We were chatting with Pixie on a possible UC off persons, and they're just gonna talk to May and see if they're.
Is Norman Bones a bad guy?
Yeah, okay. Yep. So everyone is free to go about their normal patrol.
Oh.
Trying to confirm on if my
I'm heading to Mission Road again in my normal.
if I'm attracted to a certain type of people.
Are you attracted to Norman Bones?
No, no. Not like in that sort of way.
Oh, you just mean you're drawn to people, not like sexually
Yeah.
attracted. Okay.
No, no. Attraction can be in multiple ways.
Yeah, okay. Just is Norman Bones a good guy? I've never spoken to him. I don't ever want to.
So he's not. If he's not a good guy, then you wouldn't speak to him.
He's a trickster.
Shots. Okay, well my idea is definitely correct then.
Your idea is correct?
Yeah, my attractive radar is correct. I find the people who are probably the most psychotic intriguing, which also semi leaves me in a predicament, but at the same time, I am overly drawn to the fact of no matter what they get into, I am always going to be attracted to it, and I don't give a fuck about the repercussions.
I find myself in the same predicament, but need my next words carefully. Don't speak to Norman Bones.
Got it.
And I don't mean that in a I'll hit you with witness tampering kind of way.
What? Will I die? He said some
Dunno.
creepy shit. That's why it intrigued me.
He's a creepy guy. You down at LSIA?
No, why?
Oh, just curious.
People selling drugs.
Yeah, they always are.
Not me this time.
So it's been you previous times?
Maybe.
Like
I
I
don't
said,
really do that.
information sometimes comes too late. Probably can't use that anymore, can I?
No, actually. I can't, well, Let's be honest. Have you ever really caught anyone selling meth down there? Nah.
Meth, no. Weed, all the time. Most people
Well,
sell
then-
weed nowadays.
Kind of put two and two together. You can't sell it down there. Use.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can't. But I'm sure someone can.
Maybe. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna go shoot cops now.
Okay, well, you have fun. Please make
I'm
sure
off
not
the
to
deep
kill
end.
anyone.
Try not to. It's not premeditated. That's not really
It
premeditated. I
sounds
don't want them to
very
die.
premeditated.
I don't want them to die, but I'm just quirky and different.
Okay. I'll leave you
Alright.
to it.
Have fun.
Bye.
Be safe.
Alright. You stay
Bye.
safe too.
It's one shot, right? So they probably just like
That was
stole
a
a
lot
car.
more than one shot for me.
No, it was way more than one. It was like one with me.
Hang on, let me.
You guys didn't see the helicopter flying above you?
Oh, that's a hell of a lot of fucking shots.
You see more than one.
Yeah.
What
You
are
see
they
more than one
shooting
as
at?
well?
Yeah, I see 2 projectiles. Where were they shooting? What direction?
Oh, okay, never mind. Now I see more than one now.
Dan, you on this frequency?
Apron.
Projectiles are over here, southwest of your position. Security guards.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Yeah, units be advised. There might be a 37 Alpha about to pop up.
You're finished, asshole.
Yeah, we got no suspects here. We just got a bunch of dead security guards, casings and projectiles. I saw a helicopter leaving the scene, as well as 2 high-end sports vehicles. Dan, you might be able to get more info on those.
I did see some. Well, last 37 Alpha that I've seen, the call came in late, so that could be the case here.
Yeah, usually that's the way it works. You get 71s in a location, and 37 Alpha pops up somewhere else. People around Norman tend to do...
Casings just so if everything does happen, at least we have this, you know.
Yeah, Ephraim. Normie's a sweetheart. That's one way of describing him, I guess. Ooh. I fucking love conversations with Lexi, man.
37's Orchardville.
They grabbed projectiles and photos from over there.
Yeah, I got casings and projectiles also.
Alright, I'll make a quick report and we'll just fill stuff in there and then we can turn it to an incident when it pops off.
652 breaking up, going back on regular patrols.
Copy that 652, marking you a regular patrol at 613.
Multiple 71 calls at LSIA. Responded. A copter and 2
Vegas 37 Alpha.
435.
901 Los Angeles Freeway. Channel 3 for 37 Alpha. Looking for a Dukes.
Copy that. Air 1 is pulling up. 902 will be flying.
176 37 Alpha.
975, same traffic.
Be advised 45's already made a report.
How many we have on it already?
Make sure you attach yourself to the dispatch cat alert if you're attaching. Now we only have 3 units on it.
I stand by. I'm just referring real quick.
Guys, we're gonna switch this channel. Go to channel 1.
Do you have anyone for Air 1 before we go to channel 1?
It's already been cooled out there. Go now. It's
Copy that. Copy that.
I'm not going to respond to it. I think 37 Alpha's they're kind of the ping chaser's dream at the moment, and like everybody loves it because it's a bit like cool chase, lots of interference, high octane pursuit that then leads into a shootout 9 times out of 10. I used to love responding to it because I love the investigation behind trying to figure out what was going on. Now that we kind of know, I care less. Not so much to investigate anymore, other than just like the casings and projectiles used. And nobody's already done the 37As with valuable goods for a while.
496 got to go up Great Ocean just in case it cut through that way.
If you're on the 37A, they're on radio channel 1.
Hello.
Hey, Brandy, you okay?
1038 with
Yeah,
a
I just
Manchester
wanted to send an angry
bike
face.
westbound Adam
Why are you
Avenue
angry?
Boulevard, just
No particular
south
reason.
of
Actually,
the bank occupied one time a man wearing a black overall
'cause-
coat, blonde hair, black pants.
Okay. You okay? How was your day?
day's good. I'm decorating still.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make their firing range in their house.
Oh, how's it going? You need picture of me for a target practice? They love taking shots at me.
I know.
PDB advised 1071.
Because I was making an outline of somebody on the back wall, possibly.
Are you gonna make him with one arm? I'm hanging up.
According to the call, there's only 5 units, and one of them is Air 1. Check channel 1 if they need it. 71. 77.
Channel 1? Okay.
Why do I want?
Okay, fine. I won't. Okay, I won't do it. Hey, with one arm. I'll just put a mannequin there, and I'll put. This is Nikki.
The mannequins only have one arm.
They only have 2.
Oh, do they? Oh, I swear the
Are you trying
mannequins
to?
have one.
You're trying to. Are you trying to impose yourself onto a mannequin?
What?
Are you trying to like say you're the mannequin now? Okay, listen. Not a lot of things make sense in my brain right now. Don't judge me.
Okay, you need a coffee or something.
I've already had 5 today, and that's not a joke.
Okay, you need less coffees.
I think I'm crashing.
I think you should go rest.
Probably. I've just been circling the house trying to figure out how to place this one wooden piece that keeps fucking poking through. Okay, but you aren't dead. Don't be dead. Don't get caught. Yes.
I can't promise that.
Why can't you promise that?
I think a lot's gonna happen today, and I can't talk about any of it because you're so fucking conflicted.
I'm so very conflicted.
You're so fucking conflicted.
But it's not funny how conflicted I am. Okay. Well, good luck.
Like I think if I even started to tell you, you'd have to go visit your family for a week.
Huh? That sounds like another kind of vacation that you need to take. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's yep. You're that conflicted.
I don't think.
Okay, I'll speak to you later, Dawn.
Oh my.
So yeah, for those of you who don't know, she also plays Dawn. You're a piece of shit.
Dispatch from 479.
Dispatch.
Are you familiar with dash cams and how they work?
My phone's breaking.
Yes and no.
Hey, Minerva.
You put it in your car.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm alive. How are you doing?
You're alive. Yeah, everyone is alive. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Not everybody's alive.
That's true. There's dead people.
Yeah.
I don't count them. I forget about them. Anyway, do you wanna come stake out a weed with us?
Sure. Where you at?
We're going to the court center. We just found weed randomly when we're in Air One finding or trying to find someone.
Ah, shit. That
I think it's Gigi.
What's the strain?
We didn't check it yet. We're not checking for that, but we're gonna go up there after we go to Polito because Anita is having headaches. We're on 7.
Yeah. I believe I am also on. No, I'm on 2. What am I on about?
You're probably on the. Yeah, there you go. We'll go to Polito and then I'll let you know on the radio when we're going to the court center.
I'm on channel 7. I'm actually just gonna quickly check. There's another weed grow I know of on Spanish and.
Yeah, we'll let you know the. I actually don't know, but Hayes thinks it's Ratchet or someone from GG.
Oh, Ratchet's currently in jail.
Oh, he's in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was recently planted, because I was there a couple of days ago and I did not see that.
Okay.
But maybe I missed that spot. But yeah, I'll let you know when we're going there.
All right, I'll speak to you soon. I'm on.
Okay,
7.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I just hear someone talk.
Wow.
I can't pinky promise.
Do it. Just it's easy.
I'll do my best, okay?
Okay. Be safe.
You too.
Bring some snacks.
Yeah, I'll bring some snacks.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye. Hey, Grail, how's it going? Fucking Eve, man. Lightheaded for 3 hours? What the hell? Have you been drinking water? Oh. Literally woke up like this, I've been drinking water and stuff. I'm diagnosing her in Discord. Oh, okay. Well, that solves that problem. Yeah, just take it slow. Take it easy. What have you missed? Michael Simone's been kidnapped. It might be Reed Dangleaf who's done it. I speak with a higher pitched voice as I suggest that, because I'm not 100% sure. But at the moment, he's the only suspect I have. Like, literally the only one. I want a Baphomet plushie. Can't afford that, apparently. Where's an ATM? Is there an ATM nearby? God damn it. ATM to the left. There it is.
We're approaching the court center now. Just put the camera.
My god, your pockets, I know. Hail Cerberus. Hail Cerberus. Read? Why read? So this is the list of things that Winston knows. Winston knows Michael Simone has been captured. Winston knows that it's Bundy's CI. Venus flytrap, first aid kits. Okay, just take one plushie for now. Winston knows that. Let me get the information up again. So that they're poor, right? Or because they're asking about the reward. Okay, Jeffrey Bundy met at a discrete location with unknown name, or just name with Cirque. It's encrypted. Demi has the encryption key, so I can ask her if I need be. I'm not going to, because I'm going to wait for Bundy, because Bundy then may be able to give us more information. With Cirque at the quarry. Cirque entered Bundy's unmarked baller, and Bundy and Cirque traveled to the Polito Forest logging camp. Cirque inquired about the bounty on Michael Simone. Bundy informed him that, or Cirque, that the bounty was for them dead or alive. Confirmation would be required that the individual was, in fact, Michael Simone. Cirque stated several personal reasons for wanting to deal with the target. So it's somebody who personally knows them.
There's more weed here. It's kind of ridiculous at this point.
Wait, they planted more since you're gone?
Yes, there's now weed around a tree that was no weed at all.
Okay, I'm in a marked unit, so I don't want to get anywhere close.
Okay, yeah, we're marked as well. I'm just slowly walking up.
Um,
Walking by, and I'm gonna
it then lists the personal reasons that Cirque has, but it's encrypted, so I can't actually see.
The ones here on the right side, they were not here.
Cirque indicated he knew of a direct way to get ahead of Michael Simone, but was unsure if he would be able to pull it off.
Hey guys, I'm a tree.
Cirque further stated he was willing to give over the location of one of Michael Simone's warehouses in return, and gave Bundy the location of a garage door in the area of Los Santos International Airport. So,
We were away for like what, an hour?
a male individual
Anita's inside the I'm a tree.
had access and personal relationship with Michael Simone.
Come back.
This male individual
I'm looking at you two right now. I can never find it. If they see us, it's weird. Oh my god.
potentially wants money. Nicholas Simone is searching for him.
I'm hiding inside. They'll never see me.
Nicholas Simone, potentially Nicholas Simone, or the Seaside Crew, kidnap Lizzie Byrne and Cy Carter.
Your body's just pressed against the weed. You're not in the actual... Oh my god. Hey. What?
What's going on already?
Your body being pressed against the weed. You're not actually in the weed.
Get it on the other side. Where
What
I'm
the fuck is going on this frequency?
I don't know. They're just playing with the weed now. Winston, what's your ID number?
22673.
Hi, I'm here now.
I'm a tree.
Hi, Hardcastle.
Hey, there's a shit ton of weed at the port center. I just shared it with Winston. What's your ID, Hardcastle?
1501.
She just said,
Hi there.
Are you here? I can't see you.
How's it going?
Help? Maybe a repair kit or something? Are you?
Oh no, honestly, I was just. I can't really text and drive because I've only got one arm.
Oh.
Not that you should
okay.
text and drive with two arms, but you know, people do it anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't even try to do it with two arms on a motorcycle.
Yeah, I can't drive a motorcycle at all anymore.
Oh. Oh, my condolences, dude.
Yeah, I used to love driving motorcycles.
Behind the staircase.
Have you thought about some prosthesis?
I'm in discussions about it.
The last time we were here,
Mhm.
the
And?
individual was wearing
You know, I gotta
with a black
go through the
helmet,
correct avenues.
And then Han Velsing caught somebody with the same strain that was Mr.
Okay,
Ratchet.
okay,
So
I
it's probably
understand.
GG.
Okay, so I see you're like a botanist.
Huh? No.
No, I thought you want to be, you know, close and personal. with
No,
nature
it's usually if I pull over on the side of the road to like answer a text or a phone call, somebody will roll up on me and hold me up. Because I'm a cop.
here. Mm-hmm.
So I thought, you know,
Yeah.
well, I might as well hide a little bit behind a bush. Because then that way I can
Okay.
text, and if anybody sees me, they'll do what you did and stop in the middle of the road and U-turn, so then I know they're coming.
I'm one with the weed.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
Smart.
I'm gonna go hide the car then.
For a detective.
What do you mean for a detective? What does that mean?
Like I suppose you're smart if you're a detective.
Oh, I took that as you're smart for a detective.
No, like I completely, like, I held like people who work in such jobs like you in a high regard, because to be able to, you know, analyze, come up with good solutions is not the best word, but answers for
Theories?
sometimes even complicated questions.
Yeah.
Able to see the patterns where it's hard to see them. So yeah, it wasn't an insult at all.
Yeah, it can take a lot of work. But thank you. That means a lot.
That's good.
Okay, that's. I won't be stopping you anymore.
All right.
It's maybe important, important messages and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a
of
good day now,
course,
buddy.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you too.
Stay safe.
I'm happy you now have your batch of mutants.
And your phones.
I mean, did the phones already, okay? Winston, wow.
Okay, well, now's your opportunity to do it. Where were we? You always love crows? I love crows. Crows are cool. What was I thinking? Am I gonna make another? You're explaining why read? Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna message in Discord. I just saw a YouTube video of you meeting Brian. Does your head hurt yet? It still hurts. I love both. There are so many crows that land on my roof and break open seeds on my roof. Aww. I get to be a watcher and know all the details, and my head hurts keeping it all sorted. Honestly, I think my head probably hurts less than all of yous because I don't have as much of the... Did I just say use? Oh god, I haven't said use in a very long time.
Oh look, I guess those two are not getting married. So not double murder.
Use is fun to say.
Yeah, this is
No, it's...
very
You say it's
Ryan, I didn't
London,
wanna
but it's
be on.
also...
Actually, it can still be double murder. They can kill each other.
Okay, wait.
Why do you want these two people to die? I don't. And sus though, it's like, oh, I just got married. Never mind, I'm not getting married. You just got married. Sus.
Copper?
Hey, Copper, it's Walker. Just so instead of emailing each other in the channel,
Yeah, I'm putting all the information in there because I know that these investigators are going to be at a different time period than me, but I want them to be aware, and then I kind of want their advice on how to approach, or even better yet, if they are the ones to approach, and then I can keep doing my investigation in the background.
All right, let me just open up. Nice. Is this from today?
No.
Oh, 21 days
So-
ago.
Well, it's a bit more than that. This is an ongoing thing. So, I ran into this Pierce Iron like about a month ago, and the conversation was, actually, I noticed him just mowing a lawn, and I had never seen anybody just mow a lawn. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. He gave me some weird vibes, and then he unlocked a little bit of information with me because he kind of used to stalk Claire Seducer and Juan Carlos Hernandez. But it also was showing me like photographs that he personally took. They were pretty fucking questionable. Like they're very artistic, but there are some very serious red flags with this guy where I'm just something's not not all the light bulbs are really like lit properly. Some of these light bulbs are like casting those fucked up shadows. However, besides that, I gave this guy a camera because he told me a few weeks ago that he had heard some weird noises at the crypt. He spends a lot of time at the ground. He's the groundskeeper at the graveyard.
Right.
And he found blood trailing from the crypt, went into the crypt, and when he got down there, there were people kind of having a seance or rhythmically hymning a thing. He didn't feel safe down there, so he left. He said that there's been a lot of activity around the crypt. So I gave him the camera and I was like, you should position yourself like behind a headstone or like in a bush or something like that. Try and get photos of these people going in and out. Don't try and talk to them. Don't really put yourself in a position where they can find it confrontational, where they want to attack you or take you as a victim. So I gave him the camera. He got ocean dumped by some people. They took his photo album and they took the camera. He's got a new camera, but he couldn't get a hold of me, so he spoke with Fontaine. And this might, I don't know how to flag this. But if you look at the Pierce Iron statement from the 16th, which is like further down, he talks about a man in a long trench coat. And when I was speaking to him about this face to face earlier today, the guy sounded like it would be Bones, Norman Bones, but he specifically said that he was wearing tan clothing, which is not anything I've ever seen Norman Bones wearing.
He's a little darker
But
than that.
What?
Yeah, he usually wears a little darker clothing than that.
Yeah, like black clothes, but like the flat cap, even the way he said that he was kind of talking, he said that the entire time that he was speaking with this person, he just wanted to leave. The guy had a weird laugh. His presence, he didn't feel very comfortable with the guy, but he clearly says, okay, tan pants, overcoat, and also when I first approached him, he got on the phone and said, hang on, the groundskeeper is coming. And I've never met this guy before, so I know that Norman Bones uses the phone. The description and who this guy is, he kind of describes it so it does sound like Bones. But the part that I'm asking about Seaside is that he was approached. I'm trying to see if it's in this.
Marcel just texted me that they found a weed stash. Where? He's on Legion Square. That's weird.
Okay, I don't think this is in there. I might have to post or drop this in. He texted me about a person approaching him. This is 5 hours ago. He said a man from Seaside stopped to chat at the cemetery. I think his name was RJ or AJ. Here's his phone number. He wants me to get a hold of him if people go down into the crypt. He says he's interested in it. So I just wanted the investigator for Seaside to know that Seaside's using the crypt for something. The only person that I could think that he was talking to would be KJ Black. Because he is Seaside. Here, I'm gonna post this in the.
Wait, so he texted you today that this happened?
Well, the thing about KJ happened. The stuff about the weird guy from in the cemetery.
Yeah.
That happened on the 16th.
Okay, so I was still trying to get some information regarding this, but like you saw, Nicholas Simone was tweeting out $1 million for Michael. Psych Carter may have been kidnapped and tortured by individuals who I think may have been Seaside.
So,
They took his left testicle and one of his fingers, as well as Lizzie Burns' finger.
Island, there was like a box that said weapons attachment.
That's tragic.
saw it first and it didn't have anything. It had like
I think, right?
construction around it, and we thought it was
Maybe.
towers. And then we passed by it again, right?
So they mutilated
that box. And then now it has
Psy
that
Carter.
Because I think Psychota knows something.
Do anything.
I'm going 42. I'm gonna learn how to hunt an Onryo.
You already killed it.
We were, yeah, you did
I know.
visually yesterday.
Excuse me.
He died.
Okay, I was just trying to.
You were the only
Um,
one that died from the Oreo.
So
Y'all just fucking left me, and I was.
I don't know if this any of this kind of links up for you. I guess I wanted to talk to someone from Seaside, but again, haven't done anything yet because I don't want to spook them away from this.
Yeah, the issue we've had with Seaside was, yeah, like we said, me and Patty were the original and kind of, I guess, are investigators. But the issue is massively out of our time zones. I wake up and they're all asleep. I spent ages trying to look at their warehouse. If they're not awake, they're not going to go into it.
Yeah.
And then the people who are in that shift who could potentially look at it are all fucking conflicted. Like every single one of them. It's
Why?
family members.
Okay, they need to like wake up at a different time though, and because this is dumb.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
silly. They need to have a long, hard look in the mirror and be like, I am a full adult with a fully developed brain, and I can tell the difference between two storylines.
Winston, did you abandon us?
No, sorry, I'm on the phone.
Okay, you're not around.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Bob Smith PD. I think
I'm gonna
going
just
down on
come
channel
and
1.
meet with you because I want to talk with you about stuff with the bones thing, and then I want to talk to you about some stuff with Cerberus.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure thing. I'll wait here.
I'll be there in a second.
Alright, see you in a second.
310, right? Probably doing a meeting.
Alright, quickly use the toilet. That didn't work. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Jenny is all good. So, how's everyone?
The ghost tour yesterday was fun. I was taken to hell, apparently.
Was taken to hell? What?
Aaron. Blake was talking shit. Poofed. And Cassandra had to bring her back.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. In front of us, and then Cassandra said some She was like, don't make me exercise, you guys. And then she started it, and then she came back. Apparently it was in hell, and then she ran off from the place, saying she didn't want to talk about it, freaking out. And then Cassandra was taken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at the beautiful, amazing location in Sandy Shores that we all know, you know, in Carsa World.
Why would anybody want to go there?
Well, apparently there's a ghost in there, and Cassandra got taken, and the other employee that was with her put a bunch of crystals around her and blood from a wall, and she came back.
What type of drugs are you doing?
I didn't take any drugs. She said she was in a very dark and cold place.
Then I'm the one doing drugs, huh?
You guys have to go. There was like a radio thing. I don't fucking know. A ghost box, spirit box thing. And they would talk.
Down to go? You wanna go, hey?
It's fun.
Right now?
Not right now. Like whenever they're doing it again.
They do it every Tuesdays, I think. Forgot the start of the fucking day, but yeah, every Tuesday they can call it Cassandra. I don't know if she does it another day.
Ah, my ankle. Fuck.
Picture. Yeah, Jess is like terrified of everything, so she kept running away.
Okay, I'm here. Pond's already calling me, so.
I'm down.
Call her back.
Yeah, it's fun.
Same thing over and over? Is it different, like, if you come again?
So we didn't go to
Hey, Pond.
Gordo because it was
Hello.
time, and we were in the bus.
This is an update. Let me pull over real quick so I can hear myself think.
The most haunted building, which is that one that.
I just called Nicholas Simone because of his tweets.
Yeah.
To kind of appeal to him and question him some. See if he knew anything. I kind of played the that I give a fuck about Michael card and see for some reason bought it. Whatever. And he told me that they are following a lead right now, and I don't know who they is, but like he is doing something,
Oh my god. It's
following some kind of lead. So you might want to keep an eye on Nicholas.
Alright.
Apparently he refuses to tell me what it is.
I might have an idea.
I tried to push on it, and he said I can't tell you that. That would be like
Ruining their advantage.
it would, yeah, basically. And I said, "Is this? I'm guessing it's criminal." And he was kind of like, you know, I plead the fifth, and so I was like, "Oh, okay." So it sounds like they have some kind of lead. I don't know what he does. I don't know, whatever. Like,
it was them.
I don't just know what it is. So if
it's
you
all
see
slide its place.
him today, maybe try and trail him.
I think if I see Nicholas Simone might try and kill me, but
Well, I'm saying if
it's
anybody
unrelated.
flags, a plate goes by, you know, just anything. Maybe just track him.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
They seem to be onto something.
You mean people are gonna
But then he told me that if I hear anything, that to let him know, and it sounds like he's pretty oh, I don't. Did you get the subpoenas through yet? I'm guessing yes. Or no,
Yeah, I did.
But okay, because he told me that he got a text from Michael or some kind of something saying that Michael will say hi to their mother for them, but he told me that their mother is dead.
Yes.
So
Michael
yeah.
texts Jeffrey, Daisy, Flossie, Jenny, Nancy, Benji, myself, and Nicholas. He said to Nicholas, "It's been a good run, brother. I'll say hi to Mum from you."
Yeah, their mother is dead. That's why he said that.
His mother's dead.
Yeah,
On my phone.
that's what
So?
Nick told me.
Telling me
Michael
that he
believes
used
he's gonna
to
die.
hunt ghosts at his house. It's
Yes.
weird.
Why me?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Out of all those individuals, why do you text me?
I'm a little insulted I didn't get a text, but there we go.
Lexi didn't get a text either.
Damn.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not on duty. On an unrelated note, can you check if there's any reports today about Lizzie potentially being tortured? I doubt there is.
There isn't. But I do know about it.
Okay.
What did you hear?
She told me that she lost fingers, and she
Yeah.
called me to apologize for the things that she did to me because it feels horrible being on the other end. And I was like, okay. And then I asked her what happened, and she refused to tell me anything.
Well, I think you already know.
I don't know.
What? No, I don't. I don't know anything. She didn't tell me anything.
Nicholas is following a lead.
We are dodging the Mount Chiliad, so.
Yeah, it's still going on.
Oh, the realization pond! Brian didn't get one, though.
We didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
I am one with the weed.
Okay.
It was funny for 5 minutes.
How
I don't
is
know.
that involved? How?
I don't know. I'm figuring it out myself.
Okay, well, I want you to know that I have a there. Okay, okay. So let me fill you in real quick. That this may actually help. If that's what you're saying, I might have just found the biggest advantage for us ever. I raided Psychata just under a month and a half ago, and I found some devices in his warehouse. One of those is a GPS locator. That GPS locator is paired with a tracker that is in Lizzie Burns' arm. At any point in time, I can find exactly where she is in the city.
My Mount Gordo, and I took a picture and I sent it to Dulia, and it's like, if you want to come.
She knows I have it.
I'm off
She's
duty.
fine with me having it.
Is it the
She's fine
same
with me
one
finding
Sai
out where
has?
she is.
No, thank you.
I have two of them. I just don't know who the other one belongs to. I know one of them is Lizzie, and the other person has never. I keep pinging it, and it's never pinged to anyone.
Interesting.
Like I've done it multiple times. It's never ever like rung back. Only Lizzie's one has ever rung back.
I think that might be the key that we need.
Oh, I have it, and what I will do is if I don't have it on my person, I give you permission. It'll be at the bottom of my locker, which is 324. It'll be right at the bottom. Okay.
Thank you.
So if you need it, it'll be tracker ID 500. See it there. It's they're like etched into the back of the serial numbers. So, okay.
So the girl off is by Palomino Highlands. It's kind of
Okay.
I just I don't get how she's involved.
I
texted him to see if
I have a very, very loose idea, but I don't think it's even worth mentioning until I have more evidence.
Okay.
I need to update Copper on everything that was just stated as well. So she's standing in front of me, and I'm being rude.
I recorded my call with the
No, it's fine. Take your time.
Well, I'm probably gonna go nap for a few hours because I've had a long day, and I would like to come back around for shift 2. So I'm probably gonna go sleep.
Good
I
night.
will quickly run to SDSO. I will put the trackers in the bottom of my locker. Okay.
You're fantastic. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Tell me a little bit about it. Okay, well, they started.
Okay.
They counted how many people I had to put for
Oh, I said I was gonna help them with this weed grow, and clearly not. Okay. Let me turn off
What'd you
radio.
say?
So I was gonna help Hayes and Anita and Minerva. They're watching a weed grow at the moment. I just haven't been involved with it at all. Okay.
First, are you okay? I mean, you don't have to be okay. The expectation isn't for you to be okay for my benefit.
No, just I've received a lot of information in the past 24 hours, and my head's just constantly hurting. Like, found out so much about Norman and Bass and everybody else, and then there's the Simone thing, and I'm having the time of my life, Copper.
It's so weird to hear shit like that. Being on the other spectrum of like, I've been investigating this shit for a very long time from the beginning, and I don't know anything that's going on at this point because nobody talks. So it's just very like, oh, cool, nice, good luck.
All right. You want to drive? Or we can have a. You might want to grab. Actually, I think I got some
I
tea.
just
on me.
want to give information because I don't know. Can you drive? You can drive, right?
I've only got one arm, so
Oh,
and you're a better driver. There's
Okay,
some
then why
tea
are
for
you
you.
driving?
Oh no, I was saying you drive and then we'll just talk.
I have something for you.
Oh.
It's in the glove box.
Ooh.
I should open that.
Oh my god! Fuck!
Isn't it spooky?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, Copper.
Okay, put it back in the box. Put it back in the box.
Okay, I'm putting it back in the box.
Raymond Romanov gave me that.
Oh, I gave him mustard. The STSO gave me mustard. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what information you do when you don't know.
I don't know either. I just want to give information so like it can like, I guess, bridge gaps. And if it's already known, then cool.
All right.
That's even better.
Okay, you go first, and then I'll fill you in on everything else I know.
Don't really have a lot because, like I said, I've been just steadily not included. There's a lot of like private side conversations, and like I do a lot to like duplicate, triplicate, quadruplicate all of my information to all the people that need to be told that I know of that are part of things. So, let me first talk about the two other things that I just want to. I know it sounds like you have a lot on your plate. I'm gonna pile more on your plate, so it's up to you as a grown adult to tell me when it's too much.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
I'm not going to make that decision for you where, oh, you just seem like you're too busy and just like nix you out of something. Does that make sense? That's like a common theme where people are like, oh, well, you're always so busy, so I didn't bother including you.
Yeah, I get you.
You tell me when it's too much. Okay. So, Underwood and myself had a conversation with the FIB, and we proposed to them this thing with the firearm tobacco munitions and stuff, because we need like a third party to look into this stuff and like do regulations. It's like that Cerberus stuff we were talking with you about last week. Do you remember?
Yeah, I'm not very creative, but I decided to make a logo for it. I called it Fated.
Okay, well, Underwood was calling it Fat. I called it
Yeah.
Fate. So I don't know what else were drugs. Is that where you're adding the D?
Well, I tried to go with fat, and it just was like what, federal or fireworks, ammunition, tobacco. Like I couldn't find a way to make it work with fat.
Firearms?
Yeah, firearms, alcohol. Yeah, I guess
tobacco?
it works. Yeah.
Okay.
Or yeah, I don't know. I spent ages trying to figure out, and I think I eventually went with fuck. What did I go with? I made the logo. Let me find it.
Oh, good. That's
I had
good.
spare time, so I just started doing stuff.
Oh, you had good, right? Because I want you to work with me, and it's going to be like a long digging into the MDW of
Sounds
creating
good.
at least a timeline. I wanted a timeline with bones, but I'm going to be honest, I've realized that none of it matters. The timeline really doesn't fucking matter. Especially with the current events. I was looking for consistencies in people's behaviors so we can anticipate some people like going over the edge. Oh my god, everybody's dead on the mountain. I think they tried for a push and they died.
Yep.
Channel 1.
Still up, but I don't know. I think this is not.
It's one of the stairs.
There's a lot of dead people up there.
Yeah.
There's one at the stairs and then there's one close to the east above the crest.
You wanna go get shot?
team, we've made we got 3 units at the top. We're at the peak. We can fight, but we just don't see anybody.
There's 2 on the roof.
Here-
2 are looking.
here's
2 on, are looking over you on the western end on the roof. Those are the ones that.
Isn't there like a cutoff of like how many have responded? And if those people go down, then we just.
Pinned down on the west as well. We got
Are we,
nothing.
are we supposed to just like have the entire PD wipe?
I think so.
No, I can't believe that.
I don't like that idea, but there's a lot of officers up there.
I think we lost the entire eastern team.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy. You can't even see them on the eastern side. There's only 2
We
units
got
on the
only
eastern side.
2 units on the eastern side. We're trying to figure out how to get up. They just have us pinned from the ridge.
Looks like the only way to push up is the western team.
Oh my
2
god.
still on that roof.
I can only use a class 1, so.
Okay.
So is this the thing that Underwood suggested, going back, checking Pred's, you know, when his
Yes. And actually,
finances
someone
and
from the FIB gave me the original acknowledgement between Dean Watson, Diamond Hand, and Kyle Pred. So I have that agreement. She said she was going to look back for an accurate date of when that happened, to kind of like align things with like the amounts of money that have gone into his account versus what's come out of his account. Does that make sense? For like
Yeah, I
our
get you.
timeline, and I can forward that to you.
I managed to find the docket postings, but that was all the information I had so far. I'm waiting for the FOIA to come in on Cerberus Industries Armory for the business proposal. Bundy's involved. He's written the contract or rewritten the contract and is part of it. The agreement between the LSPD and Cerberus.
Okay.
And closely working with them. I had my suspicions originally when I told him that I was foring them, and he was like, oh, well, and he just very quickly shot off a bunch of words at me about Section 4 and businesses being exempt from FOIAs because of, what's it, trade secrets or something. And then I spoke to Brian recently, and he informed me that yes, the Bundy and Cerberus have made some sort of trade deal.
Okay. So I'm still distracted by this because I hear 2 sides of the argument of like officers are going down, so we need to have officers go there. But then the same people are also the ones that are like,
Extremely difficult from the west as well.
Could just make one last try with the cars, I guess. Either that
how
or
many
just let them
officers
break
do we
off
have
and
showing up at a
nature will sort
at a
out the rest.
scene, right?
We have 29 minimum there. If they have 2 people in Air 1, that's at least 30 officers.
They're shooting our car up.
They're
Stuck
shooting
at
at
an
me.
angle.
Like, at what point is, what, 3, 4, 5 more gonna do? 35 officers, 36 officers responding to one shootout.
We're bringing out from an operation on Channel 7 to help you guys. Where do you guys want this to come from?
I mean, at this point, we are considering breaking up. There's still, we don't have anyone down by the looks of it. There's 2 on the roof of Chiliad. 1 is in that armored
We've lost
vehicle
nearly
back
30
towards
officers, and we haven't got a single one of them down yet. You should definitely break off that one.
Yeah, this is bad, dude.
That's terrible.
It's on top of Mount Chiliad.
I mean, there's about 30 of you guys on top of that mountain. At this point, I would say that we're fucked. We don't have the people. We can't starve the entire city.
Yeah, we're just trying to. We would try to break off, but if we go and grab our car and leave, they're just gonna shoot us.
Alright, hold your, Treddy, how about this? Hold your position, try and stay safe, don't try and cover any ground or grab any of the officers yet. Just let us, I guess we're gonna wait for them just to clear the area and then we'll take our downed officers to get treatment.
Yeah, copy. Do you have any way to contact any of these guys?
Honestly, anybody, like, tips of like who this is so we can negotiate?
There
could
was
try
a
to spot out
Bugatti.
something.
There was a Bugatti Devo. I think what was called out is that it came back to one Rami El Rahman.
If any of you have chain gang numbers, I believe they'd be the first people to call.
Okay, I'm gonna call Rami and say I'll be back on the radio after I'm done. Give me a second.
$37. Yeah, this shootout's been going for fucking ages.
Alright, what's my units that I have up on either side?
Nah, but
Hold
hold on, Bones. We're gonna. Copper is trying to contact Rami. We're probably just gonna break off with the units we do have. We don't have the resources to push this further up. We're basically running into two death zones, one on the east, one on the west.
Look, I need to talk with you, and I know this talk will also kind of implicate you in some kind of way, but that can be resolved. Your vehicle is involved in a shootout that's at the top of Chiliad, so yes, I'm being very serious. If you're, I'm trying to negotiate with the people that are at the shootout. Are you not there? Can you find out who that is and tell them to call me, because I'm trying to negotiate for the officers that are on that mountain so that we can like resolve this, because it's a bloodbath. All right, thank you. Explain to Rami that his vehicle's on top of Chiliad and it's involved in a shootout with several officers. He freaked out and he said, "Oh, it's because it's in a shared garage. I need to make some phone calls." And I said, "Whoever that is, I need them to call me so I can negotiate on behalf of the officers that are still there."
Copy.
Carmine, that was Carmine.
Who is Carmine? Okay, that's fine. Just stop pushing up, stop moving, stay in cover until if they're speaking you and do anything, call it out. But stop trying to get edges on them. They're just gonna pick you off one by one.
Carmine
We're
negotiating?
gonna hope they are just going to make negotiations with Copper and we can get our officers out of there. At this point in time, there's not much we can do. If you really need to take the lifeline, that's the best we can do, in all
This
fairness.
is why I don't really respond to 37As anymore.
Likes the 37As.
I used to love
the last
them.
one. Oh, go ahead.
I used to love them, and then they just kind of got a little repetitive. But I used to love it when there was a lot more like I could investigate into, or trying to figure out what was going on, or so on and so forth.
Hey, Randallin.
Randallin?
Oh, yes, this is Trooper Copper with the State Police. Are you on Chiliad?
Up to a point where you
Eastern
can move.
side, I think we're good to break off. Western, I got no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, try and break off if you can.
Say
Get the hell
no
out of here.
more.
It seems like you guys are a bit pinched. Some of my people are pinched too. Are you in any capacity to be able to get into a vehicle and just leave the area?
What about the Western team?
No one's going to do
Still
anything.
able to break off to ready?
100 billions%. Just stay on the phone with me so I can communicate on the radio. And then you will know when it's clear to start moving, okay? are still available on this radio. We're gonna start. They're gonna leave the area. I don't want you guys to pursue. I want you guys to stay there, making sure that nobody touches any of our officers that are down. Air One, I just want you to stay in the area so we can recover our officers that are down.
Yeah, copy. I think a majority of our officers are airlifting because they are all scattered around the mountain.
Yeah, that's fine. If they need to take the airlift because of their positioning and all of that, that is absolutely fine. They're gonna vacate the area, and I don't want any officers pursuing. We need to focus on the well-being of our downed officers.
Copy that. I can see on like my mini map that they are.
The meth runs are kind of repetitive. I lost interest in watching them after like 3 on the Crim side, even when there's no responses from the PD. I don't think they're like toxic. There's people that really enjoy them. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with them. I just don't personally enjoy them, and that's
Oh my
fine.
god, good trust. Yes.
I think that's fine. People enjoy different things. I enjoy 37 calls. Some people enjoy 31 alpha calls. Some people enjoy 90 calls.
Alright, their plan is to exit out the east side.
Some people enjoy boost calls. You know, everybody has different responses that they like go into. 37 alpha used to be one for me. It's not anymore, and it's, you know,
Do you still have a direct line
I
of
don't think
communication
it's.
with them? Because just
Oh,
let
hold
them
on,
know
hold on.
Air One is only hovering above for our officers' safety. We're not gonna pursue them.
Say that again?
Some people don't go to calls. Exactly, like me. I don't
No,
go
no,
to
no,
a
no,
lot.
no. Not Randy. I need to listen to the radio. Sorry.
We are not here to pursue them. If you have a direct line of communication with them, could you let them know?
Yeah. Okay, the helicopter is gonna be in the area just because they're holding their position, but they're not gonna pursue you. No. Yes. Whenever you guys are good to go. No more shooting on both sides. Okay. Alright, they're exiting now. Don't point weapons. Just let them go. If you have an officer that's near you that's shot down, tend to their injuries. Make sure they're stable.
Alright, good resolution.
Copy. Everyone is keeping an eye on them leaving.
I mean, they asked for no evidence, but I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a fucking PD wipe. We're fucking. What are we gonna collect on? None of these people are gonna remember like what happened to them, right?
Sweet home Alabama. Why is this thing
Okay,
Sweet Home
psychopath.
Alabama?
You see what that guy was doing?
Honestly, I'm looking at Sweet Home. Why is Nicholas Simone tweeting out Sweet Home Alabama?
I don't know, dude. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You should listen to the song Sweet Home Alabama and listen to the lyrics and see if any of the stuff is applicable.
Do I have to listen to it? Could I just not look up the lyrics?
Yeah, go ahead. Fine, if you don't want to.
I just don't want to get dumped.
Everyone has no visual on
Oh.
any of the suspects.
They're on the phone on the east side?
It's just about I'm coming home to you. Skies are so blue, governor's true, coming home to you. Montgomery's got the answer.
They're coming down the mountain, so don't run any guns at them. Let them
Southern man, don't need him around anyhow.
355 will be entering from the eastern portion.
Orange collar car is on the move, heading towards the east as well.
EMS, stay staged.
Could be talking about Psy and Lizzie being incest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is that all the suspects?
Those are my two options.
3 suspects have passed on the east.
Orange vehicle passing through as well.
This is when gun them down and get down the mountain. And then I'll be like, I lied.
They'd hunt you down forever.
Then, but what we say while we're doing it, dude, it's just a J. It's just a J.
Copy that.
Nothing but love.
Everyone is gonna touch down top of Mount
Yeah,
Gilead,
it's just
gonna gather in
SBS.
all of our officers that are still down, gather them in one spot, and we'll get medical to roll in.
Be advised, there's only 2 ambulances on duty, so if you guys could bring them down the mountain, that would be the best option.
Alright, so you're hoping for a timeline of everything leading up to the Cerberus situation now.
We could assist in
Getting a couple of downed officers. Yeah, most of it stems from when Craig took his initial loans from Diamond Hand.
Okay. And then from there I start looking at so the legislation that Mickey tried to get pushed, when he tried to get it pushed.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for the 3 months, Tim's.
Like the timeline should include things
thank
when
you,
Cerberus approached LSPD, when they approached PBSO. Any legislation that Mickey's been trying to push, any agreements, any times where Mickey's like campaign certain things.
Yeah.
Because Diamond
Everyone is gonna
Hand.
be taking 2 of our downed officers. If you've got a car, just put them in a car. I don't think we have too many left on the mountain itself. We'll take them down.
Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you so much.
EMS is staged on the east.
Honestly, every sub means so much. It's 25% off at the moment because they decided to start September right at the end.
Some of the cars off the mountain.
We're taking care of the vehicles.
Copy. We'll take them to the east side of
Okay.
the mountain where EMS is staged, so they can get proper medical treatment ASAP.
Check for vehicles.
That made no sense. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I can't comment on somebody else's business practices because I need to try and sort out my own. Leader! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How much are we at? We're at 162. Like 10 off. We're so close to 175. Just a little bit more. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lolita. The 5 gifted subs. We get some hearts in the chat for Tim and Lolita. I can do a little love. Wait, why did they look? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. Scribbles with a 10. We're 3 off. Scribbles, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Winston Walker. We call Winston. He's a bozo. He is a bozo. He is a bozo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Subtrain hype. Is it a scam train? We got a scam train going? Yeah, we got a level 5 scam train. Thank you. If you guys got subs, make sure to put some hearts in the chat.
Winston.
Hey, you're all good.
Recovered 4 CDTI so far.
Are you
I appreciate it. Thank
Are you
you.
gonna yell at me?
We're impounding CVTIs as well as picking up a down officer.
Oh, okay.
We got Winstons, we got Walkers, we got coffee, we got tea.
Yeah, can you guys
We got hospitality. No, tea and tea just kind of does rhyme, but doesn't at the same time. Any primers?
Good. I hope he said he would be around.
Hey, thank you so much for the 3
Hey,
gifted subs. Then we got 175,
you at the
176. Thank you.
Okay, and you went
Thank you.
to this 37A?
I appreciate you so much. We made it 176.
Okay.
You guys are way too supportive. Thank you for all the love.
Look,
I
when
appreciate
you
you guys so
were
much.
shot down and you weren't able
Thank you.
to
If you're not following,
make
please
a
join the
high
follow.
decision,
Please join the follow, please.
myself
Please
and
follow if
Winston,
you're not following.
found counted the amount of officers
And,
that we had on top of Chiliad. We arrived at the number 30, and when they said, we don't know what to do now, I took over the scene. And
Go to
I
200.
negotiated that they just leave the area.
Follow
And
if you're
that
not
we will
following. Join the
stand down
Discord.
and
Just join a
claim
part.
our
Be a part of the
remaining
community. That's all
officers and
that
get
matters.
everybody
You
in
know.
medical, and we just left
I
with that.
prefer you enjoy your time here rather than anything else.
Okay. Well, I'm telling
But
you,
thank you,
the
thank you, thank
high
you.
command that was on scene at this thing after you were hurt very badly. Okay. I don't have any. I don't know what really
And pressure in
happened
chat.
in that call, so I have no critiques for anybody. I hope everybody's.
You can pressure, you peer pressure a little bit. You want to peer pressure, but I'm just gonna be sat here streaming regardless. You put it out there. What I do recommend though, is if you guys don't have turbo, grab a turbo, and then I can spam adverts and it'll never upset
Okay.
any of you.
Okay, just go. Me hangs up on copper and then stay on the phone. Do it. I mean, you're supposed to say it, but
Financial life hack. Even if inflation goes to 40%, the September discount is worth it. Alright. Make him cry. You can try. I want to do that someday like people used to do to Chris. What,
a
make
cousin
him
of
cry?
mine got charged with 7
All the cool kids
counts
up to
of
Dio?
murder of an LEO
Dio
one
will.
time, where officers were shot down, and then people came back, and it was in waves. So I was like, okay, well, we've had enough officers go to the shootout, so I think we're good. And that's why I arrived at this, because I think I think we're good. I think 30 is a really good fucking response.
Hey, Fern, we're still descending
They didn't even... Wait 1 second.
Impressive. Impressive.
Are they coming back for it, or did they just not want it?
No, we're not touching anything here. No evidence.
No,
about
I'm not
any-
gathering evidence.
PD
It's
has
just-
we're done.
Yeah, it's a wipe. I get it. I just...
Oh, okay.
They just left the car here? Why'd they shoot us then?
I don't know. I think they figured it was done and over with. I saw them go towards Grandma's house. Actually, I didn't see them go towards Grandma's house. All right. Okay, Treddy. That was the end of the conversation. Thank you for giving me like 1 extra minute of your time. Have fun with Andrews. All right. Bye-bye. Just want to make sure all of our cop cars are taken.
Yeah, I might want to check the other side.
I'm gonna leave the car down here, and I'm gonna just check
You have all
if
of them
they
on the east and west
side
side, as far
trail.
as I can tell.
Alright, I'm gonna get
Lost
out.
your car?
Yeah, I'm trying to repair it. Which car is it?
Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Wolf 3 or 4, I believe.
Myself and Copper are still up here. We're looking for any vehicles that
Wolf
might be
3 is
here.
at the EMS. We have it over here. Okay.
Thank you so much. Just sub, but didn't get the message for it? What? Well, people, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Stream Elements has been a little funky today. I think potentially because they had issues. I know there was a message coming out earlier that they had issues. Thank you so much, Pew Pew. Please, can we get some hearts in the chat for Pew Pew? Congrats on your emotes. If you guys got emotes, share them in the chat.
Are we clear off the mountain after that?
We should be completely clear after the mountain off that. After that,
Yeah. Myself and Winston are just making sure cars were claimed for all of them. I'm pretty sure you guys got them all.
Thank you, everybody, for being here, for subbing, for gifting.
copy. Let's collapse this
Any
channel
Gamba
and,
lovers? Oh,
head back to channel 2 for regular patrol.
we're doing a Gamba.
Alright, sounds good.
What it's worth, I think all of you did great. The push was well organized. It just didn't go the way in our favor. It is what it is. Y'all did great. Channel 1's collapsed.
I don't even want to consider picking up evidence here. Twitch has been messed up all day. That's true. That has also been done. Let's go. Heads or tails? Guys, I'm just letting you know. It's always heads. It's always heads. It's never not been heads. Except for those couple of times where it was tails, but those don't count because it's always heads. It's always heads. So if you guys want points, gotta go for heads. Immediately, the first person goes for tails. Oh, the non-believers. The non-believers. Ah!
Okay. Actually, I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. So information I've learned about the whole Simone thing over the past.
Sorry.
I trusted you. It's fine. I trusted you. I get my seatbelt on. No, I don't. Twitch is recommending me random streamers. What?
Look, I have a.
Everybody's putting their points in tails. Oh my god.
You, know, you ever play poker?
A couple of times. I'm not great at it. I know how to
You
play it.
understand what it means, like someone has a tell?
Yeah. Brian says he clicks and then goes silent.
Yeah, that's my tell as well. I don't click, but I'm not talking anymore.
Look how happy you guys are with.
Like if we're about to die, you'll hear me like, oh, we're gonna die, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. That will be like the last thing that you hear.
God.
I actually said bye cigarettes.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have control. We're fucking dead. I hope I see you on the other side.
We'll be fine, right? I trust you.
Like when I get scared, legitimately scared. 'Cause even up to the point where I'm gonna die, I'm like talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, we're fucking dying. He has a gun. He has a gun. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's like basically the end of my life. Okay. But when I'm scared, like actually scared, I just get really quiet and then I hurry and run away. So, I'm like, oh, I gotta go. And I get just really quiet, and I don't even say like you should leave. It's just like
Guys, I'm
made
telling
a
you, it's
decision
gonna be
about being
heads.
around
I
you.
promise you, it's gonna be heads. Am I hearing voices? You are, but I didn't want to mumble mid-conversation with her.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the Cerberus stuff.
Yeah.
I guess that's what we're looking for, because there's some things that are out of the statute of limitations, but the thing is, a lot of those things in the past are the stepping stones into what has amounted to what's happening now. So they can't be completely ignored, but we can't like press charges for any kind of like illegal shit that they did then,
Yeah,
right?
no, we're not gonna be charging them with
But-
fraud.
Yeah, but it's important to be able to articulate the magnitude of what is happening now. Yeah.
So I guess my main question is, and I think I already know the answer to this, the intention for this isn't to stop everything happening, but it's to basically create a new government body that would oversee things like this, essentially an ATF.
Right.
All right.
And to support the need, the dire need for this this government entity is based off of these findings. So whether or not we act on
There's so
that,
many
that's like a separate
non-believers.
conversation, but it is there for the purpose of why we need this branch, and then outline what it is that those people are doing. Why the fuck is it so foggy?
It scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, same.
I'm just waiting for like siren noises.
Right?
Such a horde of bodies just running at your vehicle full pedal.
Yeah. Okay. But we're just trying to prepare ourselves because I don't want to go into this and then being like, okay, well, where did you guys come up with this stuff? We have like nothing to say for ourselves. because then it
Yeah.
shows like negligence on our part,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
like a lack of persistence.
All bets in. Here we go.
So
It's tails. Oh my god. It's
that
always
is
tails.
that.
I can't believe anybody doubted me. It's always tails. It's
I guess
tails.
we
It's
can
always
talk
tails.
about bones.
Oh my god, Bones. To my knowledge of Bones is fairly rudimentary. I think I came up with that discussion. It was it myself, Brian, Patty, you, Snow, and then the now named Bundy Bunch. And Flop, who I think is part of the Bundy Bunch. I don't know.
Yes, he is.
And they basically informed me that used to be a serial killer, no longer a serial killer because he's dead, but now he makes transfers or trades for souls.
So long time ago. Not that any of this really matters. It does and it doesn't. So Norman Bowden was a lawyer, and sometimes he would be someone that both myself and Snow would call upon when we need legal advice, because he was like a legal advisor to anybody that would want it, right? Some people would have him on retainer. I think Snow
Congrats,
had him on
everybody,
retainer
1
at one point. But we worked with him and against him in different court proceedings, depending on who he's defending and whatever's happening. He had publicly lived that way, but in his other life, he would stalk and focus on people, and then like either be alone with them and then decide that he was gonna kill them, or somehow they would be of interest to him and he would use them as a tool. That makes sense ish?
Right.
Yeah. So all while he's stalking people and collecting bodies, he's like going around as a defense attorney and providing legal aid to all of the officers that were really unknown to us. Like, we were investigating him at the same time because bodies were coming up and reports of remains and people being stalked and followed and all this was coming together. Anyway, eventually what happens is that Norman Bone is accused of multiple murders. We go after him. We get him arrested. There's a court case. At the court case, he is sentenced to death. At that time, firing squad was like your only option. So I don't know what else it is now. But there was no real life imprisonment. It was just, okay, well, the level of your crime, the amount of heinous acts that you've committed, you're dead now. It's so far against humanity. You're done. So he was lined up at our killing wall that we had in the middle of Bolingbrook and executed. He had his last words were to have a private conversation with Snow, because Snow led the investigation into Norman Bones. I assisted with him because we ran CID at the time, and Hall did as well. And McCormick was in it. McCormick was one of his victims. He stabbed McCormick. But no, he asked to have a private conversation with Snow at the wall where he was going to get shot. And he pulled out a knife and he tried to gut Snow in front of everybody. And he was shot down immediately. One of the judges got caught in the crossfire and it turned into another police shit show. But so Norman has like this very intricate. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Good work. Okay,
It was a valiant effort.
Can you check where the
Yeah.
shots were fired from?
Oh, let's look at this poor guy.
Protect him, call out if
You're
you see
so
anybody
far
else,
behind.
we'll keep watch.
I have one person
Hey, slow down.
detained, but I don't think they're involved.
Those
They
cars
were
are
trying,
inside each other, dude.
near the shooting.
Hey, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Do we know where left westbound? Or
I think some of them should have just given up.
Westbound, or we
Hey, slow down.
Westbound towards Maze Bank. At one spot, we're scouting for the Basalt Town.
Okay. So anyway, shoot him, right? Goes down. He's
Copy. Where's here?
he's by the EMS and medical staff that we have there. He's declared dead.
The Sultan, that the shooters were in.
And then he is taken to the lighthouse.
Negative. It's clear.
Slow down. Taken to the lighthouse, and he's tossed in the ocean. And that was when he was captured. Snow got his was given a Norman Bones personal journal where he kept more like a diary where he kept a report of everything that he would do. Not exactly everything. It's the diary stopped at some point. I think it only got up to like 53. And there's 57 kills I think he has. Murders, attempted murders. But in there he kind of just describes like this person he found, why he took interest in them, and then what it is that he did to them. Hold on, it's Shelby. Hey, Shelby.
So I see someone in custody.
Yeah, I'm fine.
95, or is that someone detained?
They're just being detained. They were GSR tested.
They were in the they're behind that yellow building, just like crouched down. They've been GSR tested. They're GSR.
Oh, thanks. No, I'm just watching this street right.
Alright, do you have a unit document the Sultan on scene as well?
Okay. Well.
Logan, can you document that Sultan if it's not been done?
Affirm.
Okay. Thank you, Shelby. Alright, bye. She was doing a welfare check because there's someone around the area on a Sanchez selling drugs. Anyway, you good? Winston?
Yeah, sorry, I'm good. I'm just writing stuff down at the same time. I always make notes.
Details on the way for the vehicle.
So when all of this stuff with Bones started to come up again, I wanted to know who had he come in contact with, because how he works is that he contacts a person. At least this is my perception of it. It's like a disease. He contacts people, and then he, gets them into a kind of like a relaxed setting, either by how he talks to them or just inquiring about their existence. And people just are super forthcoming about like, where do you work, who are your friends, oh, you're here with family, who are they, what are their names, and then he will dispose of that person, either slitting their throat or strangulation or something like that, and then he will then, after getting a new contact, he'll go after that next person, and then he just goes from one person to one person with one next person. Does that make sense at all?
Was this a 37?
That was precisely how I figured he'd worked even with the very limited knowledge I've got. Makes a deal with one person, next person comes in to try and save the other person, they make a deal, the next person makes a deal, next thing you know, 20 people have gone to the lighthouse, they've all got deals.
Yeah.
And
So
only
as
5 people are
opposed
being
to-
saved.
In the past, he had to find people, and he had to go after them. Now everybody's just coming to
I'm
him.
gonna grab the 71 call for that Sultan and put it in the report.
So that's cool.
Affirm, I would, yeah. Do we have a
Birds.
report up for this?
That's shit's new. Like he's
crime
dead.
scene
On my phone, he's called Norman. I'm dead bones. Just to remind everybody that he's dead.
Oh no, one of the guys who just vandalized my house just beat down Thatch.
There's so many people that are involved in this that I have. There's no way to keep tabs on everybody. Everybody seems to be like having their own private little exchanges with him, and it somehow, I guess, thinks that they can solve this by outsmarting him by making a deal.
But Suarez, you still need air one here, or
So-
we should be Gucci, right?
I kind of, well, I mean, I asked permission beforehand, but I kind of insulted Rhodes.
Okay, copy that. What's here?
Because he was detailing his idea on how to outsmart him, and I just told him he sounded desperate.
I'm in Matt's, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up.
What was his idea?
He was going on about how Norman said he had to sacrifice something of value, and he was going on about, well, you know, I've got a blanket that has value to me, and I was like, well, he trades a soul for a soul, and he was like, well, I could trade Richard O'Connor because Richard O'Connor has value to me, it's just a negative value. I have a feeling he's not going to be able to Petty Rhodes his way out of this or lawyer it. There will be something that is acceptable and something that is not.
Look, I wouldn't stop Rhodes from doing that, to be honest.
No. I don't want to stop him from doing anything.
Instead, could he do it to Zakid?
You don't like Zakid?
No, Zakid's. He's a. He's an alright guy for a fucking murderer.
Yeah, alright.
Just solve a lot of problems for me.
I'd like to do it for Dwayne Flores because he took my arm, but I'm not making any deals with that prick.
Who? Flores?
Yeah, formerly of Mandem.
Oh. Well, okay, if we're doing that, Avon Barksdale for taking my one eye, and the cartel asshole that took my other eye and half of my head, and then Mike Wadham, Jay Jarvis, Juan Carlos Hernandez, and Miguel Almerian for shooting off my other arm, my left arm, and then Maximilian Thoroughbred for shooting me in my uterus. There.
Alright.
So I have a list that would actually solve a lot of my problems. But,
Suddenly see why Norman Bones is so attractive to a lot of people.
well, I'm not going to talk with Bones about my problems. I
Smart.
invited him to come play blackjack with me. He owes me. He keeps asking me to tell people things. He asked me to send a message to Jenny Hall. He asked me to send a message to Snow. And he owes me. But I mean, I'm not gonna go collect. I don't want to die. So, after yesterday, everything that happened, because of Nancy Drew and then Posey Florian both showing up at the lighthouse looking for Michael Simone.
No, Flossie Gray.
Oh, Flossie Gray, my bad. they knew of Michael Simone having some kind of relationship with Norman Bones, right? Because why else would they show up there? Especially after these messages that went out. So either they knew of like a deal being made with Michael Simone, right? Or they knew that he was talking to him and Bones had made a threat towards him.
I'm not sure. So from the actual text messages we have a text from Norman Bones to Michael Simone, but we got his most recent records and there was no response. So
Wait, Bones messaging Simone and Simone didn't reply?
oh, Jenny's spam calling me. Give me a second. Hey, Jenny.
Reggie just called me. He wants me to meet him at a ping.
You want backup?
I mean, yeah, just someone close by so I don't die.
Ammo Copper will be your support unit.
Alright, I'll let you know once I get a ping.
Okay.
He wants to talk to me in person. I'm guessing it's about Mick.
I don't imagine it'll be about much else.
Yeah.
Okay, let us know.
Alright, I will do. I'm gonna 7.5. I'll let you know.
7.5? Okay, I'll be on the frequency. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
But one guy was wearing, he had caution tape wrapped around his head.
Jenny Hall got a call from Reggie Might. Reggie Might wants to meet with her and have a private discussion. He's gonna ping her in a little bit, and then she'll let us know. Let me get the old records, just so I can get the exact text that was sent.
Okay.
Where's the last communication with Michael Simone? Michael Simone records. Norman Bones to Michael Simone. Hello, Mr. Simone. My name is Norman. I have heard of your endeavors. There was someone who shall remain anonymous for their sake. Through someone who shall remain anonymous for their sake, for the time being anyway. I believe we may have similar interests, or at the very least could help one another in our endeavors. Do contact me in any way you know how.
You know what I just thought of? Like my instinctive... Hold on, it's Nova. Hey, what's up, Nova? Yes, I see you. You need to drop something. Be like, hey, we got the subpoenas from Richard O'Connor. We need to... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm.
My God, so much going on!
Yes, we need to get that solved because the dates and the timing of things is going to basically give all the PC that we need.
Text logs at the moment are completely fucked.
Hold on, Nova? What'd you say, Winston?
Text logs are completely fucked at the moment. I've spoken to DOJ. They've been trying to resolve it, but they don't
Winston
know how.
said that he's talking with DOJ because the text logs are very fucked right now, so you're not the only one. I think they already know of the issue, And I guess we're just waiting for a resolve for what the answer is going to be.
Radio check.
10-2.
Stand by.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, we need to have a chat for the 24-hour hold
He's
that was
inviting me
on
to his
Zakid.
balcony on North Conquer Avenue.
Yeah, he got sent in, and
I know the one.
And I'm.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
know
the
who
one.
the other people that were arresting.
Yeah, he just
Like the
wants me to
reason
go
why
there
we
and
didn't
talk. I'm
have
sure
a
he's just gonna
warrant
ask me a lot
for
of
his
questions, and I
arrest
don't have many
is
answers for him.
specifically so that either myself or Falk would be around. So we are holding the investigation. The whole reason why we didn't post a warrant for his arrest is because we didn't want someone else to try and process this guy for murder. Yeah, well, the warrants and like him being held for this it can't be applicable if neither of us are around. And if we don't come around Saturday and Sunday, the hold doesn't go anywhere. Now he knows about the murder thing. I mean, there weeks ago when this first started, it was on a Friday, and we intentionally didn't tell anybody about this because we didn't want people to arrest him on the weekend and then not being able to be processed within timely order. Because if I can't come around on a Saturday and a Sunday, I guarantee in those 24 hours, nothing's going to be done because I'm
Let's go
not
watch
going
over
to be
Jenny.
around, and neither is Folk. So that is an issue that we have to deal with now. I have to go through a bunch of the judges and kind of plead with them about how this hold is actually not applicable for.
Drive.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. For investigative purpose, there's a search. Okay, so the other thing is that the warrant that is for him is in the event that he is. This is why either myself or Ingvar needed to be around. Why he wasn't supposed to be held or done anything regarding the murder, because these are small little moving pieces, and without us being involved, it's not going to be handled correctly. The warrant that I had for his properties was in the event of him having a knife on him. If he had a knife on him, then I was not going to search his properties. I only wanted the murder weapon. If he didn't have a knife, then I would go forward with those warrants. But again, I would want to be there, and so would Ingvar. That's why I had those prepped and staged so that if we, in like the slightest way, had the opportunity to get him in custody, Ingvar and I are already ready to go. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, and then that's... Okay. Okay, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, why my feet are sticky. As soon as we got up,
Yeah,
and like when the black car that just came by. Where are they? Oh, I know where it could not
directly
be.
north of us. They would have seen us. But Reggie knows how this works. He knows that we need to watch over Jenny. I think his matter is more that he can speak in private.
Okay.
Give me the tea. I'll get the tea afterwards. It's tense. I'm not sure where else I could have gone. Maybe I should have pre-planned that. Reggie talks a long time? Yeah. Up there we would have been spotted. Up there may have been spotted. I think we were going to be spotted whichever way we went. Reggie's a bit of a talker, so this might take a while.
Yeah. Who's Reggie Might with now?
Jenny?
What organization?
Oh, Seaside. Stopped being a judge, went back to being a criminal.
Dude, I'm so... Every time I hear something from Reggie Might, I'm like, oh, he's a judge now. Oh, he's a gang. I'm always like, oh. Finding out weeks later.
Yeah.
I found out he was a judge. I was like, oh, he must have gone through the expungement program. I hear it's really good for people that are reformed.
He was a good judge, kind of.
Okay, so what was... So there was no reply to that?
No.
About...
I don't even see
criminal-
a phone call.
Holy fuck.
So Simone
Where
may
does
have got
that
in
line
contact.
up with him saying that he's leaving? Or insinuating, I won't say that he's outright leaving, but either he is to be extinguished of his life or he is leaving here.
It was
or...
exactly 1 month ago today. Norman Bones gave him that text.
So for...
So what, 30 days ago from the time that he said he was saying goodbye?
Okay.
I adore Hirona.
Would he have contacted him then with another burner that we don't know about?
It's likely, but I don't think
Yeah.
we're going to get a subpoena of Norman Bones.
Yeah, but... Well, I mean... I have the number he calls me from. Okay. He pays his cell phone bill.
Yep. It's
He's
just
very
strange.
responsible. But regardless of them not communicating through text or even phone calls, that's not to say they've had meetings, because the behavior of Nancy Drew and Flossie say something completely different, right?
Hmm. And it said, do contact me in any way you know how, so
Oh.
that may mean he contacted him through completely different means. Ever since the Meow days on the run, her training Honey. Hi-oh! Hey, how's it going, Minute?
Here's an obvious connection between Bones and Simone is Cleo.
Yep.
Cleo was, you know, a target of Nicholas Simone, and she wouldn't leave it alone. Same with Michael Simone. And obviously all of the lighthouse, everything that's happened at the lighthouse, that's her property. And she said that this stuff from Bones had been going on for months before I knew about it. Or at least she told us. So
One day I'll draw Winston, one day. I look
my
forward to it.
feely feels, my intuition that I mean, that's an obvious connection. Not that there's anything to be done about it, but I'm not surprised. So I don't know.
I almost said that in game. Many, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you so much. A Prime now!
Like a deal with Norman.
Thank you,
we call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a.
But I would say
I
that
never
both
use this word, he's a
Michael and
bozo.
Nicholas Simone
Winston Walker
would be at the top of her list of revenge. Probably also Knight.
Okay, so this is the information that I've got now regarding Norman, which is everything I found out yesterday. Bear in mind, I've avoided Norman as much as possible up until yesterday, where it kind of got forced upon me. This is kind of going to be like sounding like a loose train of thought, because honestly, it was long thing. There's no evidence that Cleo Shaw is dead. There's no reports, no nothing. Doesn't seem to make much sense. There's some.
Wait, there's no report of her being dead?
Nope. No report on Norman Bones at all, as far as I know. It's unrelated. Brian's been trying to avoid the lighthouse and Norman Bones as much as possible as well, but then he's getting forced into it. Yeah, no evidence or reports of Cleo Shaw. Andy Jones from the HOA seems to have a crow now. She's been seen at the lighthouse. I don't know if you know about what happened to Bess.
He's in purgatory.
Yeah.
Because of TJ Walker.
Yes. So TJ Walker sacrificed Bass to Norman Bones to get Dundee back. But where's Dundee?
That's what I want to know.
If we sacrifice Bass and we don't have Dundee, then I don't understand. The sacrifice clearly didn't work, and we've just lost the chief of police and not got Dundee back. Not that I particularly want Dundee back, but you know what I mean. Colin and CJ Walker have been seen with Pez, with James Randall at the lighthouse, which is strange because Pez is meant to have been dead to the BBMC, although I found out yesterday that Pez is dead. Pez has been dead for a while. That's Cody.
Wasn't he on duty?
Yeah, that's not Pez. It's Pez's body.
Was he like one of those like fungi zombies?
No, that's Cody Speedwagon.
Then what's Pez?
Pez was the guy in the BBMC, but
Right.
apparently he's dead. I don't know. Pez started to explain it to me, and I kind of went, I'm just going to take that at face value and not ask too many
The
questions.
body of Pez was explaining it to you?
Yeah, the guy that we all know and call Pez Speedwagon is... That is Pez Speedwagon's body, but... That's Cody Speedwagon, his brother.
Okay, what would be the point of doing that?
I don't know. I don't understand.
That's kind of fucking creepy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I even... Hey, Pez, good to see you're all right. I just drove off. Yeah. Oh, man. Ugh.
I only found this out because I was speaking to Demi the other day and she mentioned Cody and I was like, who the fuck is Cody? You mean Cody Sharp? And she was like, no, sorry, Pez. And I was like, what the hell? And that's been lying in the back of my head for ages. Why would she call him a completely different name? And then I asked him yesterday and he was like, well, I'm Cody. Pez is dead. Pez is the evil version. It's, you know, sometimes people just tell you things and you've just got to accept
Okay,
it for
but
what
they're
it
the
is.
same person, though.
They're the same
The two
person,
people?
yes. The two people are the same person. Which
'Cause I
then
already-
gets confusing when you look at the
No,
Highwayman.
no.
You
Then
heard
there's 3 people, right?
the Highwayman, I guess? I don't know much about the Highwayman. I think that's Bundy's thing.
Do you know what DID is?
I've experienced people with it before, yes. Or I believe
Wait,
I did.
yeah. Our Shinigami has that.
Oh, okay.
Or Mary. Has that. So I guess I just would have to know, like, is this DID or is the Speedwagon just a husk and there's 3 people that are possessing it?
I think the latter. But one of those people is now dead.
I guess is this body that's being possessed by demons, or does this person have DID? Those are 2 totally different things.
I presume DID, but now Norman Bones has killed one of them. Because Pez said he was going to die, right? When he explained it to myself and Knight and Paddy, when you were there, he showed us the flower and he said, when this flower dies, I will be taken. Or I will die.
Yes. Yes.
But then he never died. But Cleo Shaw died. And a couple of people said that they saw Pez Speedwagon push Cleo Shaw into the lighthouse.
Did he make a deal and Pez isn't actually dead? Who the fuck is Cody?
That's the person that we've been calling Pez. As far as I'm aware, that's actually Cody.
Okay, so where's Pez? Is he dead?
Pez is dead.
Okay, so at least we know there's three of them in there, right?
Oh, was at some point 3. I don't know how many are there now. So essentially, my conversation with Brian, he boiled it down to people are making underhand deals with Norman Bones, either to save themselves or their loved ones. Brian may have made a deal with what's it, Bones, to save Bass, but his deal didn't seem to make much sense to me. He said he sacrificed his sanity. I don't think Norman Bones deals in sanity. Pez may have killed Cleo to save himself. Demi called Pez Cody. I then spoke to him. Pez's quote was, "Pez is the name of my brother, the Bondi boy. Norman took him and left me here with this. I don't want to be a piece of shit like my brother. He has roots. He's established here. And I don't have a choice."
So,
It's his brother's body.
so what does Cody know about the highwayman?
I don't know. I only started putting things together because I overheard Cody/Pez mention the highwayman as I approached him and Brian, and then Brian told me to give them a minute. I then asked Pond. Pond mentioned the highwayman was a serial killer that Bundy was investigating. I searched up. There was 3 suspects on the list. TJ Walker was one of them. Pez Speedwagon was the other one. I can't remember who the first one was, but Pez Speedwagon seemed to be the most likely out of the 3.
Okay.
Andy from HOA's made a deal. Tessa may have made a deal. We know TJ Walker made a deal. But TJ Walker said his life was in danger. But he sacrificed Bass to save Dundee, so TJ Walker might have another deal. Brian was going to sacrifice himself to save Bass, but then he realized Bass would just come back and sacrifice himself to save Brian.
That would be poetic.
Yeah, but it also never ending. And likewise, grabbing a member of the BBMC and executing them to try and save Bass would just mean that we're in a constant loop of grabbing, you know, they grab a cop, we grab a BBMC member, and we just fucking launch them via catapult at Norman till we get nowhere, I guess. Croc's still accusing Brian of killing Bass for some reason, but I mean that's by the by. Rhodes and Dark have a deal, potentially. Flop might have a deal. Andy might have a deal. Tessa might have a deal.
You said Pond?
Pond might have a deal as well.
Yeah.
But everybody seems to have the same response whenever I ask, "Oh, does this person have a deal?" And be like, "I don't know, you'd have to ask them." I'm like, well, kind of feels like everybody should get together and discuss what deals they've made, because if there's 20 people all trying to save one person, Norman's making out like a fucking legend with that deal. 20 souls for one? I'll take that deal 10 times out of 10. As for Simone, so a number of us get texts yesterday. I can now confirm through the subpoena that it's myself, Bundy, Jenny, Flossie, Nancy Drew, and Nicholas Simone all received texts essentially saying goodbye and insinuating that his life was over. We had good information, which I can't reveal. It's not my information to reveal.
Okay.
I'll allow somebody else to do that. I don't like revealing other people's information. It feels like I'm betraying their trust if I haven't been given the permission to do so.
Who would I go to?
I'll speak to them and see if they can reveal it to you.
can you give me that list again so I can just do welfare checks on those people? I got text.
Jeffrey Bundy, Daisy Dukakis, Flossie Gray, Jenny Hall, Nancy Drew, myself, Winston Walker, Benji Ramos, and Nicholas Simone. Nicholas Simone's the most concerning of all of them. It's been a good run, brother. I'll say hi to Mum from you. Lily Pond confirmed to me earlier on the phone their mother's dead. Has been for a while.
Got Bundy, Dukakis, Drew, Walker, Benji, Nick, Posey.
Flossie Gray, you missed it.
Oh, that's who it was. Gray.
When I got up this morning, I had a look through Twitter, just to have a little peek to see what had been going on. I saw the twats from Nicholas Simone saying 1 million for information, 2.5 million for his location. Flossie Gray tweeted out a picture of an upside down cross. That's the cross of St. Peter. It's generally used as edgy teenagers. Like Michael Simone. He had an upside down cross tattooed on in the middle of his forehead. Sai Carter, he retweeted it as well. I thought it was interesting. I called Sai Carter, wondered what he had to do with it. Sai Carter reveals to me that he'd been kidnapped along with Elizabeth Byrne and they'd been tortured for information. I don't know what information they knew. I tried to get something. Psychotic said there's no point, there's no way that I could protect him. He asked me if I was going to be able to get him a new ID and a new car, and I said, well, it's not unfathomable. He asked me to protect Elizabeth Byrne instead. My running assumption is that Nicholas Simone captured Sai Carter and Elizabeth Byrne, took them to a mine shaft. He mentioned mine shaft, and tortured them
Who
for
do you think
information.
did this, Nick?
I think Nicholas Simone, yes. I'm not sure who else would do it. Flossie's in the Lost, so why would she do it to Sai? Or why would she think that Sai would do that? Because Nicholas is Seaside/HOA, so... Do I mention...
I mean, I would think the same thing. Yes, Nick.
I spoke to Pond. Pond said...
Or Benji, actually.
Yeah, I reckon Nick and Benji may work together on it.
Yeah.
I spoke to Pond. Pond basically said that Nicholas was the one that kidnapped Elizabeth Byrne. He confirmed it. And he was looking for information, was trying to find out anything. Elizabeth Byrne has a tracker in her arm, and Pond has given me access to her locker where she keeps the locator.
Say that again, the tracker?
She has a tracker implanted in her arm, and yeah, Pond managed to get the locator a while back. Has the locator in her locker. Elizabeth Byrne knows that Pond has it. It's not that Winston doesn't trust Copper.
On
He actually has a
just
lot of
wanna
trust
ask
with
you,
Copper.
From the little bit that's been, a little bit. This is a lot, actually. Information that's been shared with you,
Mm-hmm.
like a forest from the trees perspective on this. What does your gut tell you?
About which part specifically?
Well, I guess
All of it?
okay. Yeah, I guess all of it.
Someone's
but
betrayed
like,
Michael Simone. I'm unsure who. That person captured Michael Simone and potentially are going to kill them. Jenny and Bundy said to me many, many months ago that the only way that we'd really ever catch Michael Simone is if someone flipped on him, and nobody would ever flip on him because he knows too many people. It'd cause too much heat.
Or is really terrible driving.
All that, yeah. But I mean, when you got an Audi that goes over 200 miles per hour, I think it doesn't matter if you spin out.
My feeling is that there is like a deal within a deal within a deal because of Nancy Drews and Flossie's reaction was to immediately go to the lighthouse where Norman Bones is.
I think if Michael Simone had a deal with Norman Bones, it would be to save himself, and Flossie Gray would be the sacrifice. Sometimes it's not about trust, it's about navigating privacy. Yeah, like if somebody trusts in me to keep something secret, it's not that I don't trust Copper because I want to tell her, I just can't because somebody else has placed their trust in me. Mostly because, let's be fair, Simone has never really treated Flossie the best.
No.
Fat Winston art? Oh my god, what? More Fat Winston art?
Jenny's walking away. It looks like we're out to our car. He's still standing there at the edge of the balcony. Jenny's leaving. She's already driving down the hill. She's almost on Fenwell. She's coming up to Clinton. His house.
I'm out of there.
Yeah, so.
We're gonna
Does
do.
he live there?
It's just Reggie.
Say that again?
Reggie might. Next fire.
Yep.
Seaside.
Is that
Yep.
his house?
I believe so, yeah.
Let's get out of here. The only place I know that our uniforms actually blend in is a concrete roof.
I'm gonna go down to PD if you guys want to meet me there.
He's calling me. Hi, Reggie.
Yep. I did mention
Hello,
that
Mr. Walker.
you.
How you going?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
You meet with him.
Infuriated to say the least.
I understand.
Why do you understand?
Why do I understand that you're infuriated?
Yes.
And he had a long chat with Jenny about something.
What makes you think that I was talking to him?
I was watching. I don't know what was said. You must know that we always have to have cover units.
Has Jenny told you that she was talking to me?
No, but remember a very, very long time ago? I think you were still a judge. Back when Jasper was gonna be on trial. You met with Flop in that exact same location.
Met with a lot of people here.
Valid.
Nice view. Why don't you come on over then? Know where I am. Have a quick chat.
Alright. I'll be
See you
over
soon.
shortly. Yeah, he wants to meet with me.
I need to speak to you first then.
Yeah, I'll see you at Trooper PD.
Fuck yeah, Winston, call him on his shit, dude.
Why does Reggie want to meet with me? Okay. Reggie's gonna be an interesting one. Reggie might. Heard Dody's chat as a fucking. We got a whole fucking tea party going on at the moment, mate. Whole fucking tea party.
Please move. I want to move away from the car. It was unattended for a little bit, and I don't. Yeah. Alright, basically, this is where we're at. He wants to know what happened, and I told him basically that I knew nothing because I wasn't being told anything because I wasn't involved in the Michael Simone investigation. He's like, Miss Hall. Hello? He was. Thank you for letting me know. See you later. Okay, Reggie knows you were watching us. Well, he knows Winston was. He just said Winston was spying on us.
I told him detectives always have cover units, and I know it was him because he met with Flop in that exact same location, pretty much wearing the exact same outfit many, many months ago during the Jasper Saxon investigation.
Nice. So basically, I said that I didn't know anything. I said that I told him who got the ones who weren't in Sabina, who I know got a text. I told him Posse, you, me, Bundy, Nancy. He said, have you seen the subpoena? I have. I said, no. I said, I don't have that information because I'm not in the main investigation people. He said, do you have any idea who it could be? I basically said I didn't. He asked me why I was no longer in the investigation. And I told him it was because I was accused of sleeping with Michael. And I was pretty, yeah. I was like, oh, they accused me of it, and they didn't. And he basically said that he couldn't read me as a person and has never been able to, because he doesn't understand how I'm a police officer but have the friends that I do. And I was like, well, because when I go off duty, I'm off duty, and it doesn't affect my professionalism. He thinks that Brian or you might have played a part in Michael's disappearance. He wanted to know. He said, was there any weird about Texas? I said it was weird that you got one versus him or things like that. But I think it was, and I said it could have been because they were looking at who the top few people to text Michael were. He said it may have been because they were texting themselves to pull the trail off of them. They then asked me if Brian was the one who would have been behind it. And I said no, that all officers were accounting for at the time. He said, could someone have done it for Brian? I said, I don't think so. He said that if he finds out that Brian is the one to find the body, he will scorch earth. And he said that if like he believes that it might be Brian. He said it could be Winston, and I said if it turned out to be Winston, that I would quit my job.
because he's the least likeliest person to ever hurt another human being, to kidnap somebody and hurt them. I also said he only has one arm, so he wouldn't be. I said, but the way that it seems, whoever took Simone was obviously someone who could get close enough to him. Because obviously, to capture this dude who we've been searching for months, you had to get pretty fucking close to him, so it must be someone you trust. And none of the officers are that. He asked about Bundy, and I said that Bundy had the same assessment as I, which was when it came to the professional motives of Simone, we wanted him caught safely, and he was like, what is their relationship? And I said, Simone gave him a car for his wedding, but other than that, they were pretty professional. Then asked me, he was like, if you guys find it, because you guys probably were. He then questioned a lot about why people won't tell me stuff, and I was honest with him and just said, I'm not privy to the information, and if I did, I don't know who else could have text. I said that it was fucked. He basically said, do you think Michael could have framed this? I said no, because why would he put Flossie and Nancy through that? That doesn't sound like something that he would do. They were pretty torn up. He said he finds it really weird that he didn't get a text because him and Michael was apparently really, really close. I then found out that Michael had betrayed me slightly and told one of my secrets to Reggie, who Reggie was kind of using as a haha gotcha. And I was like, but I'm not surprised at this point. So I was like, okay, cool. And then he basically said to me, you guys probably will find who has him first, and if he is alive, that person will be given a kidnap and torturing charge, sent in and let out. Could I do the favor of putting the name on the wall and, you know, letting the streets take the justice? I didn't give a response, and I just said, I'll see what I can do, and left it at that. Ooh. Yeah. I told him basically nothing, because what we know, like, I don't want that shit out. And and now I'm thinking about what you said to me earlier, Winston. I'm starting to lean towards the same thought process you have with what everything I'm being told and the plus and minuses I can do. So I wasn't, the thing is that I have the perfect cover I have the perfect cover to stay quiet in all this because I wasn't technically involved in the investigation after a while due to my friendship with him. But I don't know what you're going to say, Winston, because he knows we have a subpoena.
Spent 9 months searching for him. I never found him before. Why would I find him now?
Exactly.
Well, that's not necessarily true. We didn't get Michael because Michael using his own tactics. Right now, Michael's still being elusive is depending on someone else's tactics. And one thing I know with Michael's, he doesn't like to not be in control. He's at their mercy. Not only what they're doing to him, but if they can keep him from being picked up by any of the law enforcement. So we're dealing with a different person. Unless, like you said, he's staging this.
Which is also a possibility.
For like a long con of some sort. But I don't think any of us have that feeling. It doesn't feel like that. To you guys, does it?
No. I haven't eliminated the possibility that he's been taken. Or is with somebody else yet. Until I've eliminated that possibility, I can't go down the route that it's a ruse.
I don't know. The only thing that doesn't sit well with me is, and I know this is very self-centered, is my text to me. Where he said, you guys have won.
There's one text that I'm not... Have you seen the subpoena yet? You haven't, have you?
Yeah, I have. I know all about it. I just lied to Reggie.
The Nicholas Simone text is the one that... Now...
Wait. It's been a good run, brother. I'll say hi to Mom for you.
I had a phone conversation with Bond earlier and it confirmed something that I immediately suspected. Their mother's been dead for a while.
Yes, their mother's dead. He only has a father. Yeah.
I'll go meet with Reggie, I guess.
Please be
Okay,
careful.
I just want to make
He
sure you guys are
looks-
on this. You guys are feeling
Yeah.
what I'm feeling. Like he willingly handed himself over to someone, right? Because he had enough time to say goodbye to the people that he wanted to. He had the time to think about exactly what he's going to say to all of these things, and the things that he was saying specifically applicable to all of these people, right? He had the time to do that, knew where he was going. So what's the deal that he made? Like, why would he do that?
And who did he make the deal with? I have a feeling it's
Or-
Norman.
The other thing could be that whoever it was who got the drop on him was someone who at some point was his friend. So they could have been fair enough to give him his final moments and says versus just doing what he does. Like, because you got to think about it, at some point that if he let someone get close enough to get him, it has to be something that at some point he trusted or knew well enough to go to. And this person, if he betrayed him or anything, it meant that they probably still had a little bit of respect and or care for them left to let them do these final goodbyes. Because look at the subpoena, they're all sent out within a few minutes of one another. So that means that it must have been made pretty clear what was going to happen.
Why does he keep trying out Sweet Home Alabama?
You need to go to your meeting.
Yeah. I take your car, Jenny.
Is he going to the same location?
Yeah,
Or
he
do you
said
guys
he.
gonna go somewhere else, Evan?
No, he said he's waiting there. He said you know where to find me. I think the Sweet Home Alabama thing might be the well, Elizabeth Byrne and Psychotic keep fucking each other.
Did you look up those lyrics?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Walker, I'm never gonna get used to you using your chin to use the radio.
I'll get a prosthetic one day. More important matters at hand. Okay, when I make a one-hand pun, nobody laughs, but when everybody else does it, it's funny? Okay.
I only have one arm too. So funny, dude. I would love to give you a hand.
I'm on the way.
I don't like having to wait.
Well, you don't have to wait much longer. I'm on Elgin Avenue now, passing Pillbox.
Bye.
I'll see you in a second. Yeah, the wrong way. No, it's up here. Oh, I'm fucking anxious, chat. Oh, chat, I'm anxious. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. No music.
Done.
Good to see you again, Reggie. Nice
Is it?
view.
Is it good to see me?
Yeah, despite what you think about me, never hated you.
let's kick this off. Why were you spying?
It's not
And
spying.
don't be
It's...
bullshit about watching out for officers, shit like that. Come
No,
on.
that's actually genuinely it. If I was spying, I would have wanted a microphone or be able to hear up here. Reality is that anytime
have
anybody
time to
has
do
a
that.
meeting, you have to have somebody watch over them.
You're saying Jenny would know that you're there?
Jenny did know I was there. In fact, I'm fairly sure that you saw me get on that rooftop.
You know why I like this? Not
No way for anybody to get a jump on you?
No. There's plenty of ways people jump on me. One, PD are always stupid and they try and go. Because who really wants a view from back there and just looking at the backs? Right. So they try and be smart. They go over here, run around down here. But in reality, it's also one of the best places for a high caliber bullet to penetrate through someone's face distance. Right? All those rooftops.
I don't think you brought me up here to shoot me.
No, you're right with that. I'm glad to see your detective skills are paying off. I brought you here for a reason, and I'm sure you can name that reason.
I prefer the entertainment of back and forth rather than jumping right to the end, though.
Say the name.
Michael Simone.
You know you all aren't equipped to deal with this, right? Not in the urgency that's needed.
I know we have a disadvantage. But I'm not always like the other police officers. If there's a glimmer of a chance, I'll go for it.
Fine.
So what do you want from me?
Explain what you meant by that.
What I meant for that? Okay.
Not like other police officers.
A lot of other police officers, they'll look at their options and they'll be like, well, this doesn't look like we have the best opportunity or the best chance of getting this, or it's, you know, probably nothing. So they'll just leave it. They'll just wait for the next clue to come along. Wait for the next piece of information. Do you know how many
Deal with
officers?
things the legal way. Come on, Winston.
Yeah, no, I deal
That
with things the
slows you
legal
down.
way. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I mean,
If we wait for PD, we're gonna find a dead body.
how many officers went out actively hunting for Michael Simone? Day in,
How many
day out.
officers had the capability to actually capture Michael Simone?
I think the answer to that is probably 0. But there was a
I'll
little
say
part
you're
of me that thought that maybe I could still do it. Anytime I saw that he might be around, be driving around searching any locations. Just for the faint hope that I might see the shine of his car speed off.
So, if you're well aware that you don't possess the capabilities to find this man alive, that you are aware of certain people that do have the abilities to do that, why would you not want to use their help?
if I was to try and utilize those people and
Be no better than the corrupt cops of the PD force. Is that the speech you're going to give me?
actually no,
Okay.
if I'm not 100% convinced, but if someone has been kidnapped and I utilized you guys, that'd be 1 dead kidnapper and 0 Simones for the PD.
So you just care more about getting him dead or alive.
No, we need to do things the correct way. You know that. You guys have a much bigger advantage. There's other means that you use to utilize getting information, and also people are much more willing to speak to you.
Speak, cry, scream. Yeah.
Exactly.
If you have the ability to know that he would at least be alive, even if he is still out there, wouldn't that be more important than holding all your cards close and finding a dead man? Surely his life means more to you than pat on the back that you caught the dead man.
Again, if he's been kidnapped, I think his life means a lot more to that person than it means to any of us. Simone has and always will be one of the most powerful people around. You don't get to kill a Simone and walk free.
You know, it might come to a shock to you, but Michael and I spoke a lot.
You were his lawyer once, and his friend since.
However, I believe the person that reached out to everyone from Michael's phone kind of fucked up. I don't know why I believe that.
Why is that?
Because everyone that he contacted, people that people openly knew, especially inside the PD, were close to him. There are people that he didn't message who were just as close.
There was a number of big question marks for me also.
No doubt you've subpoenaed his phone.
I think you know the answer to that.
Is there anyone that was left out that you would expect to be messaged?
Lexi Law.
Huh? Anyone else?
Yourself.
You see, PD doesn't know enough about me to know of how close I was to Michael. That's why it wouldn't surprise me if a PD officer had some kind of involvement in this, Winston.
Do you think the PD had some sort of involvement in this?
People that were reached out to would have all been found that information from previous subpoenas, correct? Something that I would not have shown up on.
Then why are there individuals who have shown up in those previous subpoenas who have not been contacted?
That is a good question. They potentially have been people that PD have ruled out as not important.
No. No, Lexi Law is somebody I still consider very important.
You have a lead, Winston.
Do I? I
Yes.
do.
Do you have a lead?
No.
Have a direction?
No.
More importantly, would you tell me if you did?
Also no.
See,
Just like you would not tell me if you had a lead or a direction or anybody you'd made scream.
see, there's a difference between you and I with that, though, Winston, right? One, I couldn't give two flying fucks as long as the man is returned safely on what happens to me. Right? Let's just put that fucking out there. Me, I don't care about, but people that are close to me, I do give a shit about. And I do care that people, and I don't believe it's a person, that these individuals have the balls to do something like this. So, let's just put that out there first. Second, the capabilities that people that I surround myself with are far superior than anything to the capabilities of the PD. And we care more about getting that man back alive than just claiming a victory of dead body.
Do you want to know what I sent back to Michael Simone?
Sure.
He sent me, I guess we won't meet again. You guys win. I responded, you're still free, Michael Simone. That doesn't feel like winning. It's your short time as a judge, and I guess your longer time not as a judge. And then you've got to know me. I like to have the day in court, even if I lose.
Are you going to have the day in court with a dead body, Winston?
No.
An easy victory.
Which is why you know that I wouldn't want him harmed. I'll let you in on one thing. The only way I'd ever want him harmed is if he hurt Jenny Hall. Remember the prison breakout?
Want him harmed. Yeah.
14, 15 plus individuals open fired on us. Class 2s, Class 3s, RPGs. Not a single hair on Jenny Hall's head was hurt. Because she had the protection of Michael Simone. Not a single hair on her head has been hurt since. I wouldn't want Michael Simone hurt.
So why not point me in a direction?
Pains me to say it because I don't have one.
I don't believe you, Winston. Don't. This is either a PD officer that did this, and God help that officer. Because I will skin them and drag them through the streets of Los Santos.
You think that it was Brian Knight?
The name that's run through my mind? Yes. Someone that would have the balls to do that. Someone that has the capability to do that. And someone that has something to gain from that.
Brian Knight spent the same 9 months plus investigating Michael Simone that I have. We've never found him. And I thought the same as you up until a couple of weeks ago when I confronted him about it. Brian wouldn't do that to Michael Simone.
I don't know. From what I know, Brian's world's in shambles. A victory like that do wonders to find Michael's dead body. Right?
You know how many hours we've spent paperwork trying to come up with new leads, new ideas. All of those hours, I'd say countless, to just shoot a guy.
Oh, I don't
No.
believe that anyone who has him is just going to shoot him. Not for a second. Infuriating that you don't have a direction for this.
This is out the blue for all of us. Last I heard, he was on a submarine going to Russia. Next thing I
Why
know,
did he
he's
go to
saying
Russia?
goodbye. Why did he go to Russia? Oh, no. I do know.
You know, PD have a blame in this, right?
Why is that?
One, having a warrant on his head for charges that won't stick. Leaving a man to lurk in the shadows and making it so that he can't be with us all the time, where he could have been protected further. Here's the thing, Winston. I went through the reports, I went through everything, and there is so many charges on there that will not stick on Michael. So many. I'd be surprised if the man got anything more than a few years in jail. By a few, I'm talking no more than 3.
So, as his legal counsel, why didn't you ever tell him to hand himself in? Before you quit as a judge, of course. I know you handed in your bar license.
Why did I not tell him to hand himself in?
What's
well,
better?
you see, it's quite simple. Because I can try and reason with PD like I've tried to do many a times. None of y'all will listen. You just want to do your own thing and think that you're smarter. And he'll be left there in jail by himself, waiting for his day in court. And then I need to roll the dice with moronic judges that are around at the moment. The hope that they understand why these charges won't stick. I have no faith in the DOJ. Hence why I dipped. That is a burning pile of shit. It will never be anything other than that. My small time there, I was able to get PD to finally understand that they actually need PC, proper PC, for warrants. You and I have had this discussion before. But that said, still didn't stop the bullshit that happened. So why would I tell Michael to hand himself in on the coin flip on whether or not a judge will understand and PD that are too stupid to understand? You tell me, Winston, how does terrorism stick to him? How do you place him at every one of those crimes? Enough to make a case to actually get terrorism on him. If you say anything other than we can't, you're deluded.
Well, then I guess I'm deluded.
How do you think that weapons trafficking sticks? How do you think treason sticks? None of those main charges should ever stick. But yeah, I
Mr.
blame the
Judgment.
PD for making him live in the shadows.
You know, I've had to live in the shadows too. The more I investigate him, the more I get closer, the more information I obtain, the more a target became on my back. Surprised I received a text from him. Because frankly,
This
I'm
was I, Winston.
surprised that anybody would know that I've been working on this.
Makes me believe a little bit more on why it could be a cop.
If it was a cop, why did Lily Pond not receive a text?
Give the bone to the right person. When you do this shit, Winston, you be smart about it. Now tell me this. In the subpoena, how much time was it between each message?
Not a lot. And tell you that there's an
Seconds?
issue
Are we
with...
talking minutes?
I actually don't have accurate information on that. There's been an issue with the DOJ and specifically text messages when it comes to the time frame. I just get a long string of numbers that don't really attribute to any time zone. But his first text was at number 166431048. His last one was at 16643106661. So, judging by that, maybe 2 minutes.
So, from his phone, messages just got pumped out like they were organized.
Is it the Unix timestamp? Maybe. It's an issue the DOJ been having. It's specifically with text messages. They know it's an issue. They're trying to fix it.
Also, not sending it to people you would expect. People that would expect message.
You gotta admit that there's unexpected people from both sides missing.
Who's missing from the PD side?
Lily Pond. Brian Knight. Louis Bloom. William Gunner.
I'm gonna share something with you. When I murdered a person called Amanda, I spoke with Pond the day before. She knew exactly what I was going to do. She knew my motive. She knew I had the means and the capability to do it. She also told me that didn't blame me. But people that do things like that deserve it. And that she would struggle to stay on the right side of the law in a matter of speaking when faced with something like that. Oh. Turns out that Lily did do this. Oh. Interesting that she's been telling me a lot of the times that she's got nothing left to lose and that I couldn't do anything to her. Surely this person knows that they're going to wind up dead. Anyone else that had involvement with it. That's the only way you get out of this.
I think Lily Pond does have something to live for.
Oh, I know exactly what she cares most about. I know exactly how to get to her.
Then you also know that she wouldn't put them in danger. And certainly wouldn't put them in danger by hurting Michael Simone.
People do dumb things. And they panic.
No disrespect to Lily Pond, but you think a woman with one eye and one leg is gonna suddenly overpower Michael Simone and then give him the freedom to text a bunch of people?
Surely you are not that stupid to think that it's one person doing this, right? One person against Michael Simone? Come on. Even I would fail at that task.
Oh, but Reggie, it is.
There isn't many people in this city, if anyone actually, that could handle Michael Simone by themselves. All the wrath that will follow behind him. We're not talking about a well-connected person. We're talking about someone that is very, very stupid. Doesn't understand the hell that's coming for them. Or someone that is... Oh no, what is? Well, that has nothing left to live for and understand the hell that's coming. And are okay with it.
There's a third possibility.
What's that?
It's a ruse.
Winston, if it's a ruse, do you think I'd be standing here? Wasting my time talking to you?
Who's to say that you're in on it?
Yeah. See, and then this kind of thinking is what's going to make him wind up dead. Because instead of actually putting every ounce of effort into believing that this is true, but also putting effort into thinking that this is staged.
No, Reggie, I've already told you what I think. And what I'd do.
Yet you have nothing to give.
What do you have to give, Reggie?
my abilities, my connections, knowledge that I'm a very resourceful person, someone who needs guidance in a direction.
If I gave you guidance and direction, people would get hurt.
Winston, people are already getting hurt. I do not think that for 1 second that Michael is unharmed. Somebody has already been hurt, and it can only get worse for that person. Why do you care so much about protecting that person that did this from getting hurt?
I care about protecting all people.
And in doing so, you just go back to your PD, play with your papers, while someone could or already is dead. Instead of being like, I would much rather Michael Simone still be free and alive than us finding a dead body.
I'd much rather a lot of things a lot of the time. Reality is I have to deal with what's going on. I don't really have time for dreams or fantasies. I have information in front of me and I have to deal with it. Even if I don't really know what to do.
What you're telling me would happen.
Say again?
You're telling me you don't have that information. You're telling me you don't have anything right now.
Telling you I'm trying. Telling you that I want him alive just as much as you do.
Then surely you have a direction to point me in.
No, all I can do is tell you which targets aren't realistic. I could promise you, I've had absolutely no inkling, nor do I have any idea or suggestion that anybody in the PD would do something like this, nor have the ability to do something like this. The only person I would suspect for a second has a complete alibi.
Again, this isn't one person doing this. Winston, stop being so narrow-minded. The main culprit could easily, and would if they have any kind of intelligence, have an alibi.
Do you know why people usually stick to 4 to 6 people to rob a bank? Because the more people you add, the more people can start letting things slip. Something like this, you want to keep it as small team as possible. The more people
Name
you
one
add,
person in the city that could actually capture Michael Simone by himself or herself. One person, go.
We call Winston, biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a...
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. The whole unified police department couldn't do anything. I think a small team of 4 officers would do anything. 6 officers? 10 officers? Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
PD couldn't do anything when I was attacked. I found Amanda within 48 hours that she was dead. During that time. There's plenty of people in the city that have capabilities that you yourself are unaware of. Why? Because you only ever see them at work. For you to think that PD would never do anything like this, just as dumb as anyone that believed that Bass wouldn't have tortured Malfurion. Just as dumb as anyone wouldn't believe that Bass had involvement in what he did with Dundee. Yet you stand here and talk to me about people that don't have capabilities to do that. PD has done this shit before.
Yeah, Furion's not Michael Simone.
You're correct, but nobody thought that he would be waterboarded by Bass. Because he is just an officer. That is my point. People do things that surprise everyone. So to rule out any police officers, incredibly stupid. Narrow-minded.
I don't rule them out. I look at their means, their motive, their resources, availability.
Tell me why Brian Knight wouldn't be then. His world's in shambles, and the win that he could get from this.
Because who would work with him? If he has
Close
an
enough to
alibi, who
Brian.
would he work with?
Sure, you would know the answer to that better than I would.
Exactly. And I don't know the answer. Telling you, if there's anybody that Brian called on to do something like this, I would probably be one of the first people he spoke to.
Would you have done it for him?
Absolutely fucking not.
And why would he call you?
Because who else would he bring in?
Someone he has leverage on? Someone that has something to gain from it?
It'd have to be something pretty fucking significant, but the risk of being found out is one of the individuals who tried to tackle Michael Simone and lived to tell the tale.
Oh, I can guarantee you when this person is found, they ain't gonna be among the living. Winston, come on.
Exactly. So the benefit for working with Brian, if it was Brian, which it wasn't, working with someone to be able to take this on has got to far outweigh that negative. I don't think there's anything you could offer any of my officers to ever outweigh that.
My question, Winston. So you find Michael alive, who's been tortured. You find out who did it. What does that person get?
I think there'd have to be greater questions as to why they did it. Those greater questions might lead to further investigation and be a lot more than just a torture charge.
I'll tell you what they look like. Kidnapping, active torture. Right. Slightly handy dandy MDW. Tell me what the time is for active torture again.
I don't think I even need to get it up. I think it's 28 months.
Right.
Kidnapping's another 7 or 14. Don't recall.
So in and out of jail, right? When in reality, a person probably deserves exactly what's going to come for them, right? Now let's talk about if Michael's found dead. They're looking at a murder charge.
First degree.
What? 5 years in jail? Is that current DOJ? 5 years for the life of someone else. Seems fair, right?
Nothing particularly seems fair nowadays.
Why PD do not understand the people that do these things deserve more.
Richie, you know the last person I hit with a major charge? How much they got? Dean Goldberry. 64 years in jail, 64 years parole, and a $15 million fine. I'm not one to go easy.
What was his charges again?
64 times attempted murder.
Yeah.
Most of LEOs, 59 of them are LEOs.
That also had to do with a bombing.
Mm-hmm.
Now you weigh that up against
You think
one individual.
One individual, one of the most notorious people wanted by the PD on heinous charges. Huge charges. You think I'm going to go in and give him 5 years for attempted first? Or full
It's
first?
not what you're going to give them. It's what the DOJ will give them, and I have no faith in that shit system. Nor should you.
Never said I did.
Implied by the way that you're talking about what you're going to
Like I said before, I deal with what I've got. The hand that I'm dealt.
care about Michael? Or do you just want to have him and throw him away in jail? And don't give me a bullshit answer. Don't tell me, oh, I care about all humans. Because you, Winston, should not care for the likes of me.
I care about Jenny. And Jenny cares about Michael.
Does Michael ever harm Jenny?
Not intentionally. Not for a very, very, very long time. He's
So should you
actively
not
protected
share
her.
the same? Do you not share the same respect that he is giving to Jenny if you care so much about her?
I want Michael alive. And I'm doing everything I can to ensure that.
Let me help. Let me handle it. Put your morals to the side for a bit. And let someone with the actual capabilities and the reach to handle this do it. I tell you now, PD ain't it.
No.
Bye, Winston. You go now.
Speak again, Reggie.
I doubt it.
Ah, son of a bitch, I gotta climb it. I'm finished.
We'll meet you back at the church.
10-4, I'm 76. So confused. So he was basically, he was trying to find out whether the PD was involved, which we're not. He was trying to find out if Winston had any idea who it was, which he's not going to tell him. He has a very fucking good idea who it might be. He's trying to find out if Winston would share the information to help Reggie. His basic premise is PD aren't going to find this person, which is true. And if PD aren't going to be able to find Michael Simone alive, then give Reggie the information, because it'd be better for Michael Simone to be alive and free so that the PD can capture him than it would for Michael Simone to be dead. So we went round and round and round, and eventually I just had to tell him no. He has a good, I mean, his logic is sound. PD's not gonna find Michael Simone alive if he has been kidnapped, because we just don't have the capabilities and we have too much red tape. But can Winston compromise on his morals enough to hand over that kind of information? Oh, it was fucking good though. Oh, it was good. I'm at Trooper PD. Cool, know the CI's name. Bundy? That's it, as far as I'm aware. Winston's painfully aware of the consequences of not following protocol and stepping out of the moral line. Yep. He's done it once. He doesn't want to do it again. I mean, to be fair, the one time he did do it was SBS, but I'm following those consequences because it's better RP. Fuck. Four 482 6638. None, Mom! Elizabeth Burns gone into ICU.
confused. Did he say anything? Did he be like, oh, nah, or did he just start blabbing? Okay, so sorry busting for real, for real.
That motherfucker got one arm.
Yeah, he does. So wait, hold up. One guy took out both of you? Did he have like one of them like automatic guns?
Hey.
Hey.
Did he rob y'all?
I got a text saying she was in ICU.
Yeah. I gotta get ID, obviously. Yeah. Okay.
Do we know what happened?
I do. I can talk to you in just a minute. Just want to get her comfortable. All right. Yeah, come over here. Local medics brought her in. When I approached, Nancy had given like some care, but I always just make sure because Nancy misses shit. So I did an examination. She had water in her lungs, so I had to get that out of there. She was bleeding profusely, so I took her to the OR, and on a secondary examination, with the water in the lungs, it had to be a shark bite, Winston. She had a very large, massive bite on her side. Luckily, it just needed some sutures. But there's more. She had some lacerations on her back. And when I began trying to get everything sutured up, it looked like words. And I was able to get those all stitched up. The bite wound was stitched up and cauterized. And I think it's just loss of blood that maybe caused her to go into shock. I don't know. But that's why she lost a lot of blood, hell of a lot of blood.
Do you know what the word said?
Dear Sai, see you soon. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Just take your time.
I don't really know what to say, Lizzie. But I know what you want me to do. I I'll promise I'll try. That's all I can do. Just promise I'll try. I won't let them hurt you again. They don't want to leave you alone. But I have to if I want to stop anything else happening. Hopefully this little plushie will make you feel a little better. And let's be fair, if you can survive Jeffrey Bundy, you can survive a shark. I'm gonna go. Not because I want to, but because I have to. In order to try and stop this from happening anymore. I'll speak to you soon.
I called Bundy. He got a notification to you from the hospital. He's on her emergency list as well.
Okay.
He will be here as soon as he can. I need to go make sure that the hospital didn't miss anybody on the list. Just to let them know that she's going to be here for just a short time, just for observation. So.
I would stay longer, but I think I need to go try and stop this happening.
Okay. I'll keep you updated, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweet.
Let me out!
Just kidding, I'm just being a salty bitch. But anyways, hey, you should be hiring the little ones. They had me taken for, it's her second shift. They got hired.
I went to go see Elizabeth Burns. She's in ICU.
We're gonna go to, yeah, we're just speaking to Bundy about it.
Okay. She had the words, "Dear Sai, see you soon," carved into her back. She was bitten by a shark. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a long one. Humming the song? I don't know what song you're singing. Call to the Sea or something? Is it the Seaside Anthem? Is that what you're singing? Or are you singing Baby Shark? Sleep is good? Yeah, I kind of have a feeling there's a lot gonna be happening. Kind of would like them to... Let me speak to Bundy as well. RP is good too. That's also true. It's also true. I know you guys are enjoying it. Juno called me. I can send her a message back, but I want to look through 911s. I know people that helped OMEGALUL injured EMS and Burger Man fell off the burger shot. 52 request EMS advice, sorry. Woman tapped by shot. Oh, she's bleeding out. Park, stolen vehicle, can I have an EMS advice, sorry, please, uwu. You know, a little part of me should have just said yes. It's fucking Brian. Should have just been like, yeah, it was Brian. Telling you right now, mate. It was Brian. Because then, this is why it would have been funny. Because then he'll go hunting for Brian, who's on fucking holiday for 3 more days. So it doesn't matter. This is 203. No, I'll be using OOC information there. Okay, 203 is actually... Dispatch on.
Hey, taxi circling the area. 98. James Randall just took Abdul in the bag. It'll be channel 3.
No, 405. Do we have dispatch?
What's the 20 of James Randall again? Casanova?
We don't have dispatch. Bundy!
Hey Winston, what's up?
Hey, Balto. Sorry to skip pleasantries. There's a 911 that came in of a female who was bitten by a shark. Do you know who responded to that?
No, I've only just gotten on duty.
Damn it. Okay, it wasn't too long ago. You able to ask around in UMass? Or are you not?
Yeah, you might be SOL though. I think the person who responded to it probably just went off duty. If I think it is.
Shit.
because that's a water call, and she's not going to be available for 2 weeks. She left on a plane.
Typical. So I
Yeah.
just kind of wanted to go over to the area to see if there was evidence, but
I'll
I
ask
I
the
doubt
other
there is.
two, but
By the sounds of it, she wasn't picked up anyway. I can see the 911s. It's like, hey, help woman bitten by a shark, and then they couldn't locate her, and then the individual that I believe that 911 or was 911 about, sorry, was brought in by local EMS. I was just hoping for the general vague area to see if I could find anything.
yeah, I can ask around. I can do that for you. Yeah.
Thank you. How have you been?
I'll keep you updated. Me, I was on duty for 13 hours, slept for 2, and the giant hurricane outside my brain woke me up from a dead sleep.
I hope you're staying safe.
I don't know, man.
Okay, as safe
It's my
as
first
possible.
year, and it's my first year, and it's kind of cool because like Mother Nature fucking shit up, but at the same time, it's like, damn, Mother Nature is fucking shit up.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever experienced anything similar. I mean, the apex predator around these parts is a fox, so, you know, I'm not really used to danger.
I'm the eye of it's about to hit us in about 2-3 hours, so that's when I'll probably lose my connection to the universe for a day or two.
As long as it's only a day or two and everything returns to normal.
Well, it should be. It's those storms taking some really weird tracks. Like it was headed right for us, and then it turned to the left, so we're gonna get only the edge of it, and then it turned back, and who knows?
Well,
yeah.
on down and get your shiny red stilettos on. I know they weren't stilettos, but I think you look better in them.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you updated. Okay.
Thank you, Volta.
Yeah, have a good one. Winston.
And you.
Bye bye.
Perfect timing. Actually, not perfect timing. I really need to piss! Fuck it! Let me run. Let me run.
Hello. You okay? Okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Hello.
Sorry. I finally had like 1 minute, so I just had to run.
Okay, give me a second. I'm definitely not stressed. I'm going to smoke this joint in the locker.
What did Bundy have to say? Or do I have to wait to speak to him myself?
Well, you're gonna have to wait because Reggie called to talk to him after he was done talking to you, like, instantly. After, just like how he called you after he talked with Paul. How are you feeling?
Is he already there?
Yeah, I think they're already chatting.
I would have liked to have debriefed him.
Hmm?
I would have liked to have debriefed him. Who the fuck's 351? Oh, it's Demi.
Paul got a chance to talk about her conversation a little bit. Like how he was digging.
Wait. They mean at the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was another thing. Bundy went into how many people have keys to that property too. Do you think that would be an issue with him being up at the lighthouse?
So my conversation with Reggie was fairly simple. He wanted to know what information I had. I let him know that I did have the subpoena. Let him know which individuals had been texted. We then went roundabout for a very long time about how he thought it was the PD who did it, because certain individuals that are close
Right.
to Michael Simone didn't get texts. But I said at the same time, individuals from the PD who you would expect to have got text didn't get text either. He pushed that it was Brian and potentially a group of people. I said no. If that was going to happen, I would know about it, and I wouldn't stand for it. At the end of the day, despite everything, I want Michael Simone brought in alive. Continuously went on that no matter what we do, the PD is always going to be too late and too slow. And
Yeah.
if we find him, he's going to be dead. Which I don't necessarily disagree with.
But I also think he could have been dead 24 hours ago.
Yes. He was essentially just trying to get information from me because he wants to be the missile and he just needs me to guide him.
Oh, so he tried to guilt trip you too. That's cute.
Yep, we went round and round in circles multiple times. Kept asking him if there's any way that I would want Michael Simone hurt, and I said yes, and that would be if he hurt you, Jenny. That'd be the only condition in which I would want him hurt, and that doesn't happen. He protects you.
Kinda.
Kind. They didn't go into too much detail. But you haven't been sniped or blown up intentionally for a very long time. And then eventually, after, I don't know, it's like 45 minutes of discussing, round, he asked me again, if you guys don't have a direction, give me what information you can so that I can do something about it. And I stubbed my cigarette out, looked him in the face and said no. And he said goodbye.
What an edgy move that was. Well done.
He was getting tiresome, constantly going round in circles. I wasn't going to give him anything. I wasn't going to tell him I had any leads. So he either believes I'm lying or believes that we're all idiots. Did spend a long time calling me a moron, which honestly isn't the best way to get me to speak.
In this conversation, he called you a moron?
At least 8 times, maybe more. Terrorism, treason, weapons trafficking, it won't stick. And you know it won't stick, and if you believe that, you're a moron.
Oh, maybe he should have advertised his client to not text someone that he was weapon trafficking, gun trafficking, or committing terrorism or treason.
Yeah, I wasn't going to
Wasn't
give him
he
that
like the
information.
original one throwing their own clients under the bus and also just flat out leaking information?
Yes.
Shat on the DOJ continuously.
Yeah.
Said that there was no way that there was anything was gonna stick, especially with the current DOJ. And I was like, well, if you believe that as his legal advisor, why didn't you get him to hand himself in? Said because he didn't have any faith in the DOJ.
That's such a deflection. Oof. That's hilarious.
Wow.
These charges won't stick, but I don't trust the DOJ not to stick them.
Mm-hmm. Again, he was like, what was your argument for all of these? And if your answer is, I don't have one, then you're a moron.
I mean, why didn't you just tell him that you weren't the person who pressed the original charges? Because you weren't. That was Bundy and I.
It's true.
I think he was trying to get you to admit something.
He was.
With this tiny little bit. I mean, this whole thing was for that, but he's fishing.
He was trying to see if Pond was the individual that... Basically, he believes that the small sector of the PD, a number of individuals, have worked together in order to cover up the kidnapping and execution of Michael Simone. Which, to steal his phrase, or his words, only a moron would believe that.
Right. That makes me question, like, the psyche of these people. Do they want justice or a terrorist? Because of him potentially having his rights violated by the police department?
I think they just want their friend free. And their argument was, we either help them, so one person's dead, or a group of individuals is dead, and Michael Simone's free, and we can continue chasing him, or Michael Simone dies. And whoever captures him gets, 23 months for torture.
Who else is in Reggie Might's, like, Council of True Justice?
If I was to guess, Benji Ramos,
Yeah.
Ash Ketchup,
Mhm.
Lilith Ailhart, Nicholas Simone. Eric and the rest of Seaside are probably assisting.
Yeah.
Further evidence by the fact that Sai and Lizzie were both tortured previously. Nicholas Simone mentioned that they'd hurt people. Reggie Might mentioned that people had already been hurt.
Because of
And
what happened to Sai and Lizzie, do you think anything's going to come from the lost?
I don't know. Lizzie Byrne was in hospital. She'd been bitten by a shark. Water in the lungs. And the words, "Dear Sai, see you soon," on scratched into his back. I spoke to Lizzie earlier and tried to offer her some sort of protection.
She's conscious right now?
No.
Okay.
I caught her earlier after I saw you, Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
Problem with being a police officer is nobody really wants to work with you. Oh god, I drank a lot of water real quickly. Along with the painkiller.
True.
I tried to throw in the third option. In his mind, there are two options. Similar, although there's...
Yeah, look at the board in front of you on the left.
Yeah, the cork
Yeah, the
board?
cork board.
I can't reach it. The gate's locked.
No, it's on your
It's
side.
on your side, over there, on the left, in the waiting room.
I found it. Thanks.
Anytime. He believes there's two options. Like, we believe that there's two options, but our options are different. He believes either a group or individual of criminal intent have managed to take Michael Simone, or a group or individual from the PD has managed to take Michael Simone. I threw in the third option that we had, that this is a ruse, and No points for guessing the answer, but he said I was a moron.
I think the only reason we're ruling that out is because he dragged Flossie and Nancy through this, which feels cruel.
Hey,
And
Molly.
I don't think he was cruel to the people he cared about. He was cruel to people he didn't. I'll give him. He was a terrorist, but he still had some form of connection with these people, and to drag them through it. Like I saw Flossie. She was frantically searching like we were yesterday.
She was distraught.
You saw her. You saw her at the lighthouse.
You didn't protect Lizzie. That's fucked
Same
up.
for Nancy. Nancy on the phone was in tears and didn't care that talking to me could potentially put her back on the
I was
helping Simone case.
no word of a
She
lie.
didn't care.
Going to speak to Bundy and Jenny and see if we could get you fake IDs and new cars. I'm not even joking.
I don't think you would, especially Nancy, who has a lot to lose in the city, would risk that.
Yeah.
Unless she truly thought it was real.
PD works too slowly. So, problem is now is Simone and the rest of Seaside are going to chase down Cy Carter. Probably do the same thing they did to him earlier.
What did they do to him?
Well, they cut off a testicle and a finger.
Didn't say that part. Oof.
Oh.
And he's still hitting me with a
Guess
car after that?
What I said to you definitely made no
Oh
fucking
my
sense.
god.
Oh, dude.
Left testicle, to be specific. I don't know which fingers.
Okay.
Is there a reason it was a specific testicle? Is there something we're missing here?
No, I
Yeah,
think
it's
it was
like-
a 50-50.
Like a man thing that we don't know about the left testicle versus the right one.
Like, isn't there always one testicle is slightly bigger?
No,
lower.
it's slightly lower so they don't knock together when you run.
Oh, I don't
I hope
think
you
so,
know
but-
that I only did the
Mhm.
ICU to guilt you. What? Son of a bitch.
They just made him more combat ready, honestly.
Yeah.
They got rid of
I'm
his nuts. I
sorry.
mean, shit, what was he worried about?
I would feel sorry for both of these people, but considering that Cy just hit me with a fucking car for no reason and Lizzie Burns stabbed me for no reason, I have literally no sympathy for either of them.
There are so many things we can say. Shut up, Sai. You don't have the balls to do this.
I,
totally going to be professional and
My main
considerate of
concern
all of
is
this.
not so much their feelings, but the information I might have.
He's never going to give you it.
He's never going to give me it, but I'm not going to torture him.
I don't know. I don't know. Say something, but a lot of the time when he sings like a canary, it's usually 90% bullshit.
When I spoke to him, I said I could try and protect him, and he said, "What are you going to do? Get me a new ID and a new car?"
Got a point. And what realistically can we do? He can give us the information and we can get there first. That's pretty much it.
But we can also do both of those things.
I am not giving Cy Carter an ID and a new car.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
What if Cy Carter gets DID and was never Cy Carter in the first place? And then we spin that because that seems to be the only way to do a witness protection.
What about if we just hit him so hard in the head that he gets amnesia like everyone else?
He becomes not Cy Carter ever again.
Yes. And we like reprogram him and tell him that he was
Right.
never Cy Carter.
kind of wild. That's kind of a wild idea, but I mean, it could work. Maybe. I
Yeah.
guess. Kind of, I mean, we could just give him an ID. We could actually just give him an ID. That would work.
Yeah. I wouldn't give Sai. I'm gonna be honest. We don't give witness protection to people who won't give us information. That's not how we work.
Mm-hmm.
Why would we give him the opportunity to hide what he knows? Because at that point, he's obstructed justice as much as anyone else. And unfortunately, we don't protect those type of people. Will we respond if he is attacked? 100%. Will we try and stop it if we find out beforehand? Yes.
To give us information so we can look into it. That's
Yeah.
the bottom line.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, like, I have to consider, am I putting officers' lives in jeopardy for someone else who's not going to be cooperative? I need to know why I'm sacrificing people.
Yeah. Because that's what you're doing essentially when you give him a new identity. You're putting that target squarely on the cop's back. PD's back. Honestly, maybe we should just ocean dump him so he forgets. Easy.
It's fucked up, Jenny.
I mean, at least I'll say it. Like doing it, I won't, but I'll say it.
That's not
I
how
think
ocean dumping
honestly,
works.
I prefer that idea,
don't
even
think-
though that's not how that works. But I prefer that
I'm gonna
idea
drown you
over.
until you forget this one specific thing.
I'm going to drown you till you have amnesia.
Well, it's better than beating him until we can rewire him.
Okay, I think they're about the same. They're both pretty bad. Might as well just fucking lobotomize the guy.
Oh, that's even easier. We just let we just let Balto become a doctor again for the day. Wait, we just get Dr. whatever is Dr. Nopus, we just give him over as a science experiment.
Ooh.
So did you get to mention Norman Bones to Reggie?
No, Reggie thinks I'm stupid. Like all I've picked up
Reggie
from the
thinks
whole
I'm
conversation is Reggie thinks I'm not as included in the world as I actually am.
Oh, it's a good position to be in.
Yeah. I'm underestimated in a lot in this city, and it works really well in my favor.
See, I kind of seem to have the opposite. He seems to think that I'm very involved, but also still very stupid.
Well, that could be my fault.
I'm nothing and everything.
Yeah.
Great. Great time.
And you've been here so long, and you're just part of the carpet, so everyone underestimates you.
I don't want to be the carpet. It's fucked up.
I'm worried that if he finds out about Norman Bones and how Norman Bone works.
Think he'll make a deal?
Can I
Yeah.
make a really shitty comment that keeps bothering me?
Sure.
He kept saying to me that it was really strange, like he can't believe that Simone didn't text him and that he was so close with him. Maybe he just misunderstood their friendship and he actually wasn't that important. I mean, you know?
I mean, I think you're actually right. I mean, looking at this, he was the one who decided who to text. I think he's just personally hurt that out of everyone, Michael
Yeah.
Simone texts me instead of him.
That was weird. That's one thing that I brought up. I was like, Winston got a text and we don't really know why, other than the fact that he was the investigator.
Yeah, I don't know why you texted me either.
Maybe he wanted you to look into it. Oh, maybe he did it to you because he knew that you would like 1,000% look into this and like, oh my god, maybe he did it to guarantee that somebody would look into every single avenue of this investigation with a tooth comb. Maybe he did that on purpose.
Maybe he fucking hates you. He just like, you know what? Fuck this guy. We're gonna text him too, and people will hate him as well. Like a social experiment.
Oh my god, he doesn't have to attack you because everyone's gonna do it for him.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Woo!
What? Huh?
Already happening.
Dude, that's the biggest. He didn't have to snipe you. He's just gonna make the city
What?
hunt you. It's so
What?
smart.
That's why I
Don't
wanted
say
to
that
stay
too
in the
loud.
shadows.
Don't say that shit too loud, dude.
That was the whole point of not really showing my hand during the investigation, was so I didn't get
But
sniped.
when you text him, you kind of get rid of that.
Yeah.
The moment you
Look.
text him, you kind of lose that.
Well, the only thing I texted him was his search and seizure warrant.
And that's a literally
Yeah,
biggest.
but that's like
fuck
literally the
you.
biggest fucking. Hey, I would
Just
really
doing-
like this target on my back. Here's my application. The search
Well,
warrant.
I legally had to submit it to him.
Why do you think I
Yeah.
used to submit the PD's subpoenas to him all the time?
Listen, that's why I would give the warrant to Jenny, who talks to him all the time, and she passes it along, and then I get to go along just being free of everything and never have to worry about anything ever.
That was why I kept sending him all the subpoenas and warrants, was because they wouldn't be able to attack anyone if they came for me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stress eat now.
Okay.
Oh, I freaked out. I briefly looked over at the window behind you, Jenny. I thought I saw Abdul in the window. So where the fuck's Abdul watching us? Just saw a big fat yellow shirt.
He's not fat, he's curvy.
I saw a curvy big yellow shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling very
Only
anxious, kind of
sent him
standing
the
around doing
invoice.
stuff.
We meet at Hall.
Say that again, sorry?
The accounts payable invoice for $50,000.
Oh my god.
Wasting our time.
And he actually sent me it, and then I had to sit with it in a bank account for 2 months straight. Because I
He sent me
wasn't allowed
50K
it.
too.
Yeah.
Ah, this is when I was trying to get money for the helipad. But I've had so many fucking schemes to put together to get this stupid fucking helipad.
Man. That was so long ago.
We should have asked for more.
Probably would have given me. Oh, don't you remember when we were talking about having the submarine? And I was like, it won't work because he'll just offer to pay for it. And then that's literally what he did. He was like, oh, I'll just send you the money. I'm like, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he actually went and bought himself a submarine because we said no. Because I said no. Man, I could have got a submarine out of him.
Okay. Give me a second. Let's stare at my desk for a second. Hey, every once in a while, check your guys' GPS for Bundy.
Yeah, I have been.
I don't know who's in charge of that. That might be a question for. I would try Nita. Yeah, it would be really cool. I think that would be fun. Yeah. That'd be cool.
He's gonna kill me.
I think that'd be awesome. %, yeah, it would be. Yep, I agree. Reach out and I back it. So I'll see what the rest of them say. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Once it's all planned and stuff, get back to me. I'll be able to help with stuff like that. Alright. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Oh, I forgot about that. He tried to threaten me as well. Said the reason that he chooses that balcony is not because it looks out onto all of the rooftops where he can watch all the cops try and secretly, you know, watch. But because it's also a really convenient location if somebody with a large caliber sniper rifle wants to take out who he's talking to.
You know what? Reggie sounds like he's a lot of talk.
Oh, he is.
Is Bundy dead?
No.
He literally hasn't faced a different direction in the past half hour.
They're probably stood looking lovingly at Norman's lighthouse.
I really wish they hadn't have gone to the lighthouse.
He's so spooky and dreamy.
What, Reggie?
No.
That was a joke.
Obviously Norman.
Yeah.
You know, that whole obsession.
Kind of wish, you know, Reggie didn't find out about Norman Bones. How's it going? You okay?
Dude, I want to talk with TJ and ask him what the fuck was going through his mind.
What, with the Norman Bones deal?
Yes, specifically because he made a Norman deal.
You know what? I feel like all I need now to finish the plethora of a really fucking weird week is Norman to speak to me, and I think then I will have like bingoed on weird times 1,000, and I think I would be borderline breakdown mode. I think I'm clinging on to my sanity by like the edge of my baby fingertip.
Has anybody had like a sit down with Andy Jones?
No, I don't.
No.
I barely see her.
I only found out about her and the deal and her having a crow yesterday. I haven't
Wait,
seen her.
what?
Yeah,
she
well,
has a
that's-
crow?
She has a crow.
That's what I was saying with someone talking to her.
I mean, every hour there's something new.
There's no way to keep up.
Literally none. At this point, I'm just nodding my head for all the new information. Like, yeah, I know this, and I don't. I know nothing.
Okay, here is my 5-head play out of everything that's been going on with the PD, with Norman Bones, all this. Hear me out.
Okay, all right.
I think that Bass is incubating until November 5th. Because do you know what happens on November 5th?
He quits and becomes a trooper.
Yes.
I still
I've had this
that in
on
my
Wait,
my
Bass is
calendar.
Guy Fawkes?
You still have it on your.
Still have it on my calendar. Yeah.
Alright.
Bass
So I'm
becomes
just
trooper.
saying.
Yep. In a month's time.
Do you grant people the rank of trooper after death?
Yes.
Yes. And where's where people go to die?
Oh, I have died.
Yeah. Ooh, who's done?
Speaking of ghosts, is that Soze?
Soze?
The fuck? Are there no cones here today?
I took him down because I wanted us to look more professional.
Oh, right. You know we just hired Croc, right?
True.
Well, I've known that for a while. I haven't seen you in like, I don't know how long. It's
Yeah, it's
Good
been
to
a
see
while.
you.
Where you been?
on duty every day.
You must, you've been taking the early leave or something, have you?
Yeah, like a liaison between EU and NA.
Yeah.
I said hello earlier, but
That
hello again.
shift.
Hey.
It's probably the good shift, to be honest.
It's actually the best shift. You need to set an
Yeah.
alarm and experience it sometime. It's so good.
I'm gonna deal with fucking assholes all day. Oh, I can't wait. And then there's Tony on top of it. Can you believe this guy?
Well,
Wait, Corleone's coming around?
he's
Andrews.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
my dad.
Who the fuck? Oh, Corleone. I forgot he existed. Wait, he's your dad?
Tony Andrews is my dad.
He's wait, I think he's my brother.
Fred and I are half siblings.
What the fuck has happened?
It's been like this for the past like
It's been like this for a
several
while.
years.
Yeah.
Oh my
Several years.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, I wasn't aware of that part, but you know, whatever. I guess.
Oh, hey,
you know.
Uncle Soze, what's up?
Hey there,
You coming to
Copper.
the
Niece
barbecue?
Copper.
Yep.
For, for his birthday, are we actually having a barbecue?
Yes. I hope so.
That's great. That sounds really good. Yeah, of course. I'll get Mama to come down and cook for us.
So
I don't know who Mama is, but we got to find a Mama.
I have so many things to ask you, but I'd rather you just tell me stuff.
Oh, really? What do you want to be told about?
I don't know.
What would I
fuck are
save
we-
Tony in my fucking phone as? Dumbass or something? Like, what the fuck is he gonna be? I don't think I got Tony in my phone book.
You want his phone number?
Possibly. This is awkward. I usually just get yelled at him on radio. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
have your phone number.
Yeah. Take this. It's a card with my number on it.
Oh, thank you. In my face. All right, give me a second.
You been hanging around that new troop? I feel like I don't remember you ever.
Which one?
You know, having the one that also stands with their arms out far.
Oh, Underwood.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, Whitewood.
Started standing wide in solidarity for Underwood because I put him in a uniform and then he got told no, and then I felt bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder how Mac feels.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Have you seen him on duty for a little bit? He's like a captain or lieutenant or some shit now, ain't he?
Yeah, lieutenant.
Oh, he was
he's-
lieutenant before, and then
He's
did
not
trooper and
lieutenant
got
right now. He
knocked
is
down?
sergeant training to be
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
lieutenant.
whoa! Hold on a second. Is this motherfucker missing an arm?
Yeah.
He
yeah.
is.
The man didn't throw a
Okay.
grenade at me and I had to be amputated.
I mean, at least you're a detective. They don't do nothing anyway.
Thanks.
Ouch. That hurt right in the left arm.
can detect these nuts.
Got him.
Okay. Well, Andrews is riding around with Reducer. She called me the other day, or
Oh,
this
for
earlier
fuck's
today.
sake.
asking me for advice whether or not if she was offered trooper, she should take it.
Okay. was that a joke or?
No, I'm just recanting a situation earlier today.
You think she's good enough to be a trooper? I'll take the pause as a no.
Underwood and I had a conversation. I had a different one. I said to her, you realize that if you leave your department, they're gonna see that as a betrayal. And if you commit to being a trooper, you have to be like all in, up to the standard, and take on like wanting to make some changes and shit. Because if you don't make it in this, I don't know where you're gonna go. Who's gonna take you? Because every department seems to be taking offense to the fact that we're taking their officers and bringing them into our department. So they're like, fuck the troopers. And they punish, that's how they punish people for leaving their department. They strip them of everything they had and demote them if they come crawling back.
Interesting.
I think for Kyle, it's a case of if they speak to him first, he won't do that. But if they go without talking to him, then yes, he will do that because he's spiteful.
I mean, that is fair. I did literally just walk up to these guys and say, hey, want to be an officer in the state police? And they all just changed their uniform instantly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, lacks respect.
Or I mean, it lacks respect for them, but are they respectful in the first place is the real question.
True.
Well, it's kind of funny. I was just having a conversation with Paul about this date that we have. Bass had promised me by November 5th he'll wrap up all the stupid shit that he's doing and sacrifice himself to the SASP.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds good. I've been telling that dumbass that if he gets overthrown, just let it happen, and then we can abolish the police department, bring over the good people, and you can just come be a trooper.
Yeah. He says, I can't do that. I have too much I have to take care of. I'm like, look, you have time, but just hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, does he have that much to take care of though? Like, I think somebody, I think we abolish the police department and let the sheriffs go up north, and we'll just run the city. Fuck those guys.
Bass is kind of missing right now.
I also don't really want to get abolished.
Yeah. I know Bass will be fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay. And then his position as chief is being questioned.
No, I think that's kind of done now.
Was that done?
Yeah, there was the
Or
open
they
letter,
over it?
and then everybody who was kind of in favor of it, minus a couple of us, left to go to PBSO. So it kind of, takes the wind out of those sails if everybody just leaves.
But
the other
the main
thing is,
person was Bundy, and he's still there, so you never know.
Yeah, but his second
That's true.
supporting was Martel, and
That's because the thing that Bundy wants is the job. Otherwise, he wouldn't be there.
I don't think he even does want the job.
Oh, he does. Why would he stay if he was complaining in the first place about the problems there? If he could have just changed position like other people and, resolved his issue.
I thought
What's his motive?
him like falling on the sword.
I think he's
That's
loyal
mine.
to the badge rather than to Bass.
Maybe.
The state police meeting that we had after the last tsunami, we discussed this department. Underwood suggested Vinewood, but we don't think that the construction there would be feasible.
Vinewood. I mean, we could go fucking anywhere, to be honest. It don't matter.
Right.
This place is, and I mean, it's good, but it's shit at the same time. I hate having to drive this far, even though it's only across a bridge.
Yeah.
Just like, there's a driveway right there. Do I really want to drive another fucking 500 yards? I don't know.
Yeah, but the freeway is just right there, and you can go anywhere from the freeway.
Yeah, that's true. But think about this. If we had a centralized PD, it would be superior to the actual police department, and we could laugh at them.
I was thinking of like a giant floating gunship, and we just sail around the entire island in the sky, and then we just deploy ourselves from the air.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. There was a advertisement in this. I went to Australia once to finger blaster guy, and well, there was an advertisement on TV where the fuel trucks would drive around, and you drive up the back of the fuel truck, refuel, and take off. Maybe we could have a mobile ground unit as well.
Yeah.
Drive up there, process them. The truck just drives them to jail, and we dip out.
Yeah, well, I mean, we would toss these suspects out of some kind of chute or whatever over Bolingbrook and be
Yeah.
like, later, bitch.
That's a great. You think Cerberus or whatever the fuck would do that for us? Since aren't we signing some shit with them or some weird shit?
Before we sign with them, I would like to get a lot more out of the deal.
That's a great idea.
Also, please don't sign anything before you talk to Underwood.
Yeah,
I don't
Underwood's
sign
on
shit.
this. Underwood's very concerned about contracts at the moment.
Yeah, he's
Very
concerned about you getting talked into something.
Listen, I haven't even read these fucking contracts, okay? I'm not like Bass. I'm not like Pred, okay? I can't actually read. That's why I've got these reading glasses.
It was me that read Fred's contract.
Oh, Jesus. You like
Yep.
his lieutenant, sergeant?
Captain.
What's...
Senior
Oh,
captain.
captain, right. Oh, captain, right.
Mhm.
I just, no, Jesus. I you know what? I don't think I realized it was you. I'm gonna call.
Oh,
Did you always have long hair like this?
Nope, it used to be dead short.
There you go. That's what it is. It's the hair. Grew it out, and I haven't seen it in like 2 years.
Probably that. Yep.
Listen, I'm
I'm
gonna
missing
ring
half a
that
head
dumb
and no
fuck real
eyes.
quick.
We're all
Toto
fucked.
and tell him to come here. You guys got nice long hair. I got gray hairs over the time. Great.
Just
The
grow it
last
out.
time I saw you, you were bald, so this is improvement.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hey, Tony, it's Trooper Soze. Get the fuck to the state police department, okay? We need to chat. Also, don't bring Peach. She's not allowed here. Peach, is it Peach that you're with? Oh. Oh, listen, Reducer can come. She's gonna stand over in the corner while the grown people chat, though. Okay, I'll see you soon. Okay, Doofus is coming. He's the one you
but
need to
that's my
worry about,
dad?
Copper.
Which one I have to worry about? What are you talking about?
If anyone's gonna sign some dumb shit, it's gonna be him.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
In fact, he might have already done it without even knowing.
Oh, God damn it.
Possibly. We have Peach as a trooper.
You want Peach as a fucking trooper?
Yeah.
Listen, okay. I don't know if I could handle that voice. I
Are you
just don't know if
serious?
I can handle it.
The
It
greatest
reminds me of a
comms.
fucking choking animal just dying.
Okay. The voice, okay, the voice itself may be a bit questionable, but you know what? Peach is very good at timing. She calls it as it's fucking happening. Whereas most of these people, they're taking a right on the
yeah.
Palomino. I'm like, motherfucker, say where the okay.
Yeah, I know. Every fucking it's shameful how bad some of these call-outs are. Even
Yeah.
some, yeah, yes, I agree. You know, at the end of the day, these officers, right, that we're recruiting are people that we think we can shape into troopers. So, you know, if you think that you could shape her into a trooper-like product, then you know, maybe we could do it. The thing is, though, Tony just said she can't drive.
Oh,
Yeah, no, she's dog
yeah,
shit.
she can't drive.
Jesus.
Underwood, so I told Underwood about, time and Andrews talking with each other. But he also brought up the thing that is like, well, I understand is that Soze wants us troopers to be people that already command people and already have command respect and that can also drive.
Need EMS, please, me
So-
friend her. Oh.
The troopers are still the same, product that we had before, like with the motherfucking gangsters of the PD. But yeah, the officers. I still want the officers to be someone we could shape, unless we do actually go with a complete ranking structure, which is also possible.
I am very concerned about what I'm
what other
hearing.
ranks could we go here? I mean, we could just fall into line of like I guess command ranks, and then
I was gonna
shit to you.
suggest command because, as far as like, if someone in another department has an issue with a trooper, and they can't get a hold of you or Andrews, they're gonna want someone to answer for them and to deal with punishment.
Yep. I mean, yeah. Listen, I'm down for a complete restructure of this thing, and like I said, I was talking about even getting Bass and some of the PD over here if they wanted to sort things out. But yeah, I mean,
think we'll
I'm
be
down
seeing
for
Bass
anything
for
at
a
this
while.
point. Whatever. He'll be back when I start calling. I'm just
Well,
gonna say a
between,
prayer to the gods.
With Snow and I, we talk about ranks and how that could change stuff. It would be fun. It'd be good to have more troopers and just have a bit of a structure, especially since all these other departments are getting it. I mean, seeing the Rangers structure themselves is kind of cool.
I mean, I'm down for doing some structure, but the one thing is, if we do structure changes, Snow has to be the tea bitch. Whenever we want tea, we got to ask him for tea because he's from UK. Okay.
I don't think he knows how to make tea. I don't even think he drinks it.
What? I thought they all drink that. I
He
thought it was
knows
like
how
their
to make
tap
G&T
water.
though.
I don't know what that is.
Gin and tonic.
Oh,
He knows how to make a great one of those.
I mean, that could work, I guess. Okay, well, listen, if you get a ranking structure that you think works, that we could get more people. Like, I don't mind having more lower ranks from other police departments, and we could try to shape them into our, our peoples. We could also go to the lengths of having like a driving unit, or the patrol unit, highway patrol, whatever the fuck it is, our own SRU or whatever. Then have different sections in the department. So maybe we do need a new building that's bigger than this already.
At least something with more cells.
I just got the goddamn fucking sign changed. That cost me $73.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know, whoever did that sign, not only is the font not the right font with the
Yes,
right
it's
kerning,
wrong. I know.
it's also the wrong size, and it's not even
Everything
placed
about
correctly.
it is bad.
If it's anything like
Yes,
the
it's
person
an
who placed
italic
the
and the rest
helipad,
is.
I know exactly what you're dealing with.
Maybe I should just make one. Yeah, listen, if we find some place, yeah, we can do it. Maybe I think Vinewood could work, or maybe we just take over a new building in Central somewhere.
City Hall, north of City Hall, like across the street, is another PD, and that's another place
Oh, under there, that could be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
You
Toads.
didn't find a fucking arm yet.
Hi, Dad.
I've been a little busy catching criminals.
Partner. Fuck, catch an arm.
Hey, time.
Hey, copsters.
How do you catch criminals with that arm? You just
he's
imagine you
really
trying to
good.
tackle them. It's like you can like hump them like like dogs do to your leg. That's what you'd be having to do to try to get them on the ground.
Yeah, usually an effective taser will take them down, and then you invert one of the cuffs, you can just slap that bastard right on.
Right.
But
Anyway,
we're
what's
just
going
talking
on,
about
partner?
restructure-ish shit there, pal. Happy birthday, by the way, you old fuck.
Hey, happy birthday to you, you older fuck.
If you want to go on the highway later and let me give you a hand job, just let me know.
Okay, I was gonna say, did you guys share a womb? But then all you're talking about jerking off my dad. And your brother? Dad, he says that he's your brother. He wants
Yeah,
to
we
jerk
step
you
brothers or
off.
something.
Yeah,
I can't
we're
remember.
stepbrothers.
Something like
We
that.
have the- We have the same mom or dads or something.
Now I
It's
understand
only
why Fred
inbreeding
and I
if
are
we're
like this.
full-blooded related, right? So we can wank each other.
Andrews is my dad. Fred is my half brother. He's so
Mhm.
sexy.
Yeah.
Yep, Pred is sexy.
Stay away from him, daughter. You don't.
Okay.
No. Yeah, don't. Don't. Yeah, don't.
Yep, that's
what are
right.
we
Pred is
restructuring?
sexy. We're just talking about, getting ranks in the police department and shit. A couple was saying that she had some ideas for some people to come through. One was Peach, though, so.
That was
She's
for a
really good at
trooper position.
comms.
Hey,
I
Patricia,
tried to
what are you good
research-
at?
What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. I knew it would blow your mind.
What would? Talking to you?
Nothing. Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's okay.
You make me lose my mind. Sorry.
Okay. Relax. Jesus.
Sorry. Apologies.
Listen, I was
What
talking
kind
to Was it me talking to you the other day? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
When I said you smelled like sweaty balls.
Oh yeah, and I said your face looks like lasagna. You just need a bit of cheese
Yeah.
hanging out of the
That
grooves
doesn't.
there.
That didn't.
Right.
That didn't even make sense though. That was a problem.
Does her face look like lasagna? If you go Google lasagna, the side of it, and then if you put a little bit of
And
paste.
like the layers
yeah.
the lines.
Oh, see that is better. But you were like, you look like lasagna, and I was like, what are you talking about? You're like, no,
Speaking
you
of
look like the
pizza,
lasagna
Kale.
when it's all messed up.
Kale.
I just meant the sides, whatever.
Listen, I need my bench and ability to acquire my gun. Somebody fucked with my legislation, by the way. I don't know who decided to delete that. But, I'm gonna put it back.
Whoever made this police department is retarded. We need a new one.
Let me see here. Let me just look on Wikipedia. Looks like Coyle made this.
I didn't make. Wait, what?
Really?
I didn't make this.
What?
I thought you said Kale.
This is a Coyle job.
Oh, definitely not.
Coyle.
I highly doubt it.
Blame it on the shit. I'm calling fucking and Tubi. None of the shit here is aligned.
Maybe we should go on a bus tour to find a new police department location.
Good idea.
This was a good location. We just need to put like.
It's not. We want to be
somebody needs to
central,
paint the
Tony.
walls. And...
Yeah.
Like, it is a good location, but think about it. We want to be in the prime location that's better than
So
the
then
other
why don't we
police
just
departments, so
steal
people
Mission
look up
Row
to
and kick
us.
everybody out? Like LSPD doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, they can go down to
I'm
Davis.
still here, waving a flag.
I mean,
CBSO
you're half
can go back
here.
to the Bay.
Well, 3/4.
CSO can go out in their desert. We can
We can
send
just abolish the
LSPD
police
down to
department.
Davis. What if we just fire all cops and just let the city take care of itself?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Call it gangland.
Yeah, we can just.
You could put
you
the,
know, be our own
the
gang.
PD by occupation, the old courthouse.
Do you have any real estate you were admiring, Kale, for some prime?
Oh,
location,
actually,
or-
Cuppa just said, behind town hall is a police department that we could, just use that. That could be cool.
Behind town hall.
Think about this. Whenever there's a
don't
bench
mind, as
trial,
long as it doesn't say
we just
fucking
kick them
LSPD
across
on
the
the front.
road. We can, we can change that with a normal S and italic Tate. Oh my God, it says Tate. S Tate. Is that what they did? These sick fucks.
Oh man.
They don't even know how to spell taint.
Oh, Tate.
Anyway,
Tate,
we
Andrew
adding-
Tate.
are-
Tate.
are-
An asshole.
Oh, he's a good guy. What do you mean? He's just
What?
misunderstood.
I mean, he has said some shit that's sensible, but he's also a fuckhead, Tony.
What are you talking about?
Why are you smiling when you say that? I can hear the cheese in your fucking smile.
There's no cheese in any smile. I say
I
that
can
with
still hear
confidence.
you
He's a good dude,
smiling.
He's just misunderstood. Listen, is there anyone on the internet that you've watched that hasn't been a little bit off, a little or had some hot takes?
No. After recently, I don't think so.
What do you mean? Especially now.
That's what I'm saying. After recently, yeah, I don't think.
Oh,
I don't think anyone doesn't have no hot takes.
Yeah, it's it'll die down for a little bit, but the next hot take will come out soon.
That's what I thought, but it's been like this for 3 weeks or something. It's just been crazy.
There's a cool down on it, man. You can't just
You
use
know,
it right away.
All this shit is so fucked up that there's contract changes on Mitch TV that sort of just got forgotten about. Even some guy scammed people for $300 and something thousand. Even that got forgotten about.
$500,000.
See, that's what I was just thinking about. That shit came out pretty quickly, and then very rapidly, it changed to some other scandal or whatever. Just morphed.
That's what I mean.
And they kept morphing. And then people think that shaming them on the internet is gonna stop them from making money. No, I think that's just gonna fuel more publicity. Watch, they're gonna come back and give it a couple. months.
No.
No.
Well,
Watch,
some
watch,
of them,
watch,
some of
watch.
them, sure.
They'll
but-
come back in a couple months, and their viewership is gonna be higher than ever. And then this new ad program, they're gonna make thousands just from negative publicity. It's the smartest move, man. You just come out with some shit fucking take.
Oh,
You
it's a
be
smart.
a
You know what?
shit
It
human
is a
being.
smart move.
Hey,
If you can take 500K, come back and still have your account not banned.
He's
Impressive.
unpartnered.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've ruined How did he only get unpartnered and not banned though? Like, what is
don't
what's
know.
happening here?
I mean, the chick that literally had sex on street only had a 7-day. Nothing
Yeah,
happened to
I
her.
mean, good on her. She probably made 7 days revenue after that anyway.
She did. She like quadrupled in fear.
She's a genius.
Hey,
Marketing
Rosa.
genius. I wonder if I got fucked in the ass on cam, I'd make 4 times the money after.
Yeah, you'll have the whole
Guys?
3 people watching.
Right.
Anyway, what are we doing with this department?
I don't know. We're talking about restructures and shit like that. So we're thinking about it.
Has the Croc thing been brought up?
Fuck the Croc do.
Okay, so Croc came to me the other day and said that with nobody else there, somebody said that he was going to be on bike patrol because of some investigation that they did, and they had, this is from Croc, he said the evidence they had was a cadet named Juno said that he punched someone, and that's basically the only evidence that they have. So they were like, yep, that's enough for us. We already don't like you. We already believe him.
Time
so
to chill. Good thing you're
we're gonna
around.
put
I'm
you
gonna
on
be
bike
around for a
patrol.
while.
I don't know who the guy was. Croc kept saying he was a guy from IA, but he didn't know the guy's name. I said this
IA
was the
still
first I heard of it. IA still exists.
Yep.
Typically, what they'll do is they'll conduct an investigation. They will determine if there's disciplinary action necessary. They'll tend to come up with some form of disciplinary action, go through the command structure of the affected officer, lay out their findings, propose the
didn't do that.
disciplinary action. That's what I'm saying, is they went directly to Croc. It sounded fishy to me. It didn't sound legit, so I told them don't
9
do
hours?
it.
How much longer? Probably a lot
If
longer.
it's gonna
Probably
go,
a lot longer.
if it's correct, it'll go through our chain. So that's what I told him. I think it was yesterday. I also told him, you know, if anyone's going to talk to you about an IA, he said it happened twice. So I told him, do not speak to an IA investigator unless you've got some member of PD representing you in the room. It's not wise. Apparently, he did the. I asked him where these conversations were. He said one was on the side of the road somewhere, and one was like a phone call or something. So I was like, okay, don't do that anymore. If someone's going to talk to you from an IA investigation, get a trooper, get somebody in the room with you, so we at least know what's going on. Because it was the first I heard of it. They were saying he like punched an old man behind Burger Shot, and
How are they going to try to suspend somebody? Did they reach out to you, Tony?
Nope.
Interesting. They didn't reach out to me. So how do they expect us to suspend him?
I don't think they were looking for a suspension. They were looking for like put him on bike patrol for a while, and then they
Shouldn't
said
be any
that he.
discipline.
That's what I was
we
saying.
just literally
He said
spoke about
no, and I told him to say no, and then they were saying, oh well, now the discipline's going to be more because you refused our punishment. And I was saying, I'm like, it's fine. I don't care if he gets. I've done vault detail before. I've done shit before, and I deserved it. I did some dumb shit and whatever, but it's got to go through. Like, it's not like the IA guy goes directly to the affected person and says, I'm IA, you're on bike patrol. Like, they come through us. We'll tell him, hey, Croc, IA got to us. Guess what? You fucked up. You're gonna be on bike detail for 2 hours. That's how it is. So I had no problem with it. I just have a problem with the way it went about, is what I'm saying. I mean, apparently he fucked up. I didn't know what was going on. I still don't. From what he told me, it's all hearsay, but apparently that's enough for the investigation. I'd have to talk to the IA person responsible to know what exactly their findings were based on, because I've only got half the story right now, which is Crocs.
So I talked to High Command. I told them, you know, if you want to punish somebody, just come straight through me. I'll look at it. If it looks like it's punishable and I agree, I'll just punish them. It doesn't have to be anything more than that. It's just that simple.
Right.
But, you know, nobody really reaches out. They get aggravated about it, and, you know, that's where we're at. But I
I'm
think
trying to remember who the IA person was, because I was on a call with them, and I told them, I'm like, well, all punishments need to go through Soze, so you need to email him. He's like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, okay. Well, that's he was afraid. He's like, I don't want to bother him. I'm like, okay, well, he's saying to flat out contact him if there's something that needs to be punished with troopers. Because with IA is like, we do our investigation, and then we take our findings to the chain of command and let the departments deliver the punishment that they see fit for their officers. We do our investigation.
Yeah,
And
I mean, that
as
makes
far as the
sense.
state police goes, it goes to Soze. He's like, he said he was afraid to, and I'm like, well, just put a little email emoji and be like, on behalf of Copper, who's in IA, I did an investigation. These are my findings. was like tricking him to get him like fired.
Who is this person?
Why are you so scary, man?
I don't know.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Bundy, how you doing?
Doing
is
all
this
right.
person?
Just got out of 2 hours of meetings about the Simone thing, and now I'm
either way.
to go visit Lennon real quick before jumping face first back into everything.
All right.
The TLDR, I just had a meeting with Reggie.
He spoke to me first.
Well, I think he spoke to Jenny first. Because I was present with Jenny and Copper while they were overwatching you on your meeting.
Yeah.
And she was telling me about hers.
Knew this. You're like, you don't fuck with me.
Yeah. He thinks very lowly of you, by the way. I don't know why.
I know. I think he called me a moron about 8 to 12 times during our conversation,
Yeah.
whilst also asking me for information, which, you know, choose one or the other.
I'll be honest with you, he's pieced almost all of it together. The only people he didn't know that had received messages from Michael, he didn't list Nicholas Simone, which I thought was interesting because I feel like Reggie would definitely know that. So either he just forgot while he was listing them out, or he intentionally left that name off the list due to affiliation. And he already knew that the only other person he didn't list that was on there was Daisy.
Copper's my idol, I'll be honest.
And throw him off a fucking bridge.
I aspire to be like Copper.
So
Him
he
knowing
and
whose text,
That's my daughter.
he was begging me basically for information because he doesn't know where to go. He's
yeah,
basically
I made him play a game with me about it. Essentially, I told him to list off who he knew about. And he gave me every name that's actually on the list, except for those two. And I told him it sounded like he had a mostly complete picture because, you know, that's how the playing the information game works with him. You know, gave him enough to feel like I was playing ball, but not enough that, you know, give him any blanks to fill in.
Gotta slow down, buddy.
I did direct him insofar as how odd it was that there was very little gang contact, considering we know Simone was very involved with a lot of gangs.
I don't think you can't get inside of there, I think, right?
And he then started spouting off at me about his like theories as to the gangs. Like he said he thought BBMC were too much of pussies to do it. I don't know. It's it was interesting. It was an interesting conversation, but he seemed to have already gathered most of the information I was willing to give him from you and Jenny.
yeah, most of the
because-
information he wanted to get from me was who texted him and was trying to find out whether it was Brian or Lily from the PD who kidnapped him. Took a lot of me telling him that he was an idiot for him to finally realize that we had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I specifically told him that if it was a cop, then a cop never would have given Michael the opportunity to send those text messages, much less directed him to send those text messages, because when cops commit crimes, cops panic. So
Exactly. Spoke to Pond earlier as well. Pretty much all confirmed, especially with the recent injuries that Elizabeth Byrne has. They both captured Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne and tortured them for information.
do we have an indication as to who did that?
Elizabeth Byrne was thrown into the water and force-fed to a shark.
Oh, that's unique.
It's very seaside. There's one individual, Nicholas Simone, constantly tweeting out information for his brother.
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind that it's Nicholas Simone and his friends who were searching for any information. Reggie was an offshoot to try and get any information that the PD had, but I wouldn't tell him shit.
Yeah. interesting. What's also interesting is that Elizabeth had both you and I as her contacts, emergency contact list, meaning that she. When I was first notified, I assumed it had to do with the joke that Sai's been telling people. He's been telling people that Lennon and I are his parents. And Lizzie has been running around saying that we are co-parents together, so I assumed it was related to that. But since your name was also on the list, I'm assuming she wanted somebody looking into if anything terrible happened to her.
I spoke to her earlier and tried to offer protection, but Crims don't trust cops.
No, they don't. Outside of that, I've got nothing. I've had no contact from anyone. I've just kind of been playing catch up and having these conversations to see what other information I need to catch up on, since this thing is becoming a lot bigger than just your standard missing person.
I'm sure you want to have some time with your wife. I'll allow you to have that time, and then we can talk after if there's anything else to talk about.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I'll speak to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye. His conversation with Reggie was basically a roundabout for 2 hours of Reggie trying to find out who received text from Michael Simone. It was a game of information, trying to pass off information, and Reggie already knew who had texted him because he'd had the conversation with me. Outside of that, Bunny wasn't going to give him anything else. No, Lalito, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here.
Fair enough.
To presume anything else that he knows, he'll tell us later, unless he already told you.
I've spoken to him a little bit today, but not really anything. I just kept him up to date with everything that had happened with Sai. Do you think I should tell Tessa?
Tell Tessa which part?
That he's missing? She has his cat.
He might return.
Okay, how much more pissed is she going to be that she finds out we all knew that he was missing and didn't tell her when she's looking after his pet?
Okay, you're right.
Let's call Bundy and say. Hey. Yeah, sure. Guessing he's with his wife, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just arrived at hospital. I don't like sitting around.
And don't sit around. You don't have to sit here. You can go do what you need to do.
I also don't know what to do.
Nothing we can do. We're back to the same situation. We're back to square one again. We don't know where to look. We don't know what to look at. We don't know what to find.
I think, why would they specifically go up to Sai?
You know what Sai's like, antagonizing people. Maybe you just antagonized the wrong way today.
They have to specifically believe that I knew something, though. Right?
Nah, I've seen people attacked for less. If we don't know who attacked Sai, that's the other thing.
Reggie alluded
so-
to the fact that people have already been hurt in the search for Michael Simone. The seaside connection with the sharks.
I don't know if you can a shark bite. You can really connect that to seaside, other than just putting someone in the ocean. It's not like seaside have a pet fucking shark that they can call it to go bite people.
Where'd Copper go?
So saying those to go look at new places to the Trooper PD.
No. They really think of getting rid of LSPD?
Probably.
Oh. That's a concern.
It's Jose. Who knows? What he says today is nothing that he'll say tomorrow.
I'm already looking at it. Upside down cross.
Yeah.
Should we call her?
Say what? We know nothing more?
She might know something more.
She doesn't. She promised she would call it a text if she did. Whatever she knows, she's going to run to Rudy and not to us. That's just how it's going to be. We have to start remembering that these people don't trust us.
I know.
And they don't want us involved. Believe me, she'll already be talking to Seaside people. She'll hear everything from Reggie. The thing is that I've lied about what I know.
Likewise.
So we've done that because it's to keep them off our back. So
They've
how
also
can we
lied
expect-
about what they know.
Sure, but that's the point. How can you expect them to tell the truth if we never do, and vice versa? Feel me, dog?
I feel you, dog.
If you want to call her and give her some comfort, you're more than welcome. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Flossie. We've met a couple of times. Detective Winston Walker.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am not doing well.
I understand. I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
Probably nothing, 'cause I imagine you wouldn't tell me anything if you did know anything. But I wanted you to know I'm doing my best. And despite everything, I want to make sure he's alive too.
Why?
I don't believe in death as punishment. I might want to see him behind bars, but I don't want to see him dead.
I don't want to see him dead either.
I know you don't.
Do you know anything that you can tell me?
Yeah, that's
There's
what
nothing
everyone
I can say.
thinks. Yep. Yeah, I don't believe that, but
But he texts me
I'll
too.
let I'll let Copper know.
I
Thank
know
you,
what it
Bundy.
said.
Be your wife, okay? Okay, talk to you soon.
Said I won. But I told him it doesn't feel like winning.
No. I'm just lost in the feelings of all of this right now.
I understand.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot. That doesn't sound like Michael.
No. No, it doesn't.
Hello? Hey, Tessa, and Jenny. Are you free for a quick chat?
Fuck. I mean, transparency, I don't know anything. I'm lost. I'm breaking. I don't know
Okay,
where
I
he
don't know.
is.
So no, you're good then. Do your thing. Once you're free, please just let me know.
I'm
it
mostly
might
just here
take a
to
little
tell
bit,
you that
just so you're aware. Right. Do your thing. Just let me
trying
know.
to do my
I would like to
best.
talk to you. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, I appreciate that a lot.
And as soon as I know anything I can tell you, I'll let you know immediately.
Okay. Thank you.
Tell her I'm thinking of her.
Jenny's thinking of you as well.
I hope she's doing okay. She seemed pretty distraught when I saw her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save your number just in case.
Okay. Hope the next time we speak, it's under better circumstances.
Yeah, me too.
I'll speak to you soon, Classy.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Nothing's changed.
No, more of a trust exercise. At the start of the conversation, she said she didn't know anything, and then after we spoke for a bit, she said, full honesty, full disclosure, I don't know anything.
Yeah, same as shit to me, and same as Nancy said.
Nancy said the same to me as well. Sister said it was nice to know that there's a good officer on the case. Which is pleasant.
Nice of her.
I think many people seem to worry that be more Brian's.
I withhold comment and judgment on anything to do with Brian and you.
I understand. You're like going down Eugene instead. What? Is GG at war with CG? What the? Don't answer that. What the fuck? I hope you know that.
Mental.
You go.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I hope you know that just because I work with Brian doesn't mean that we're like a pair. Still my own person.
I never think you weren't. You aren't. But can you imagine having the integrity that you built up over 6 years ripped down before your eyes and people trust that person? And then, I don't know, you saw Hayes with them every day? How would you feel? It ripped down your integrity, your professionalism, your way of investigation, your own emotions, and basically belittled you into somebody who was ruled by their emotions, didn't know what they were doing, and was in some cases helping the person commit the crimes. And then you saw them every day with Hayes. How would you feel?
I don't know. I want to say one thing, but I don't think that I would feel that.
What do you think you would feel? I mean, you can say it.
I hope that whilst I was hurt, that I would still know Hayes would stand by me and
But say that worst bit again. While there's hurt, you would hope.
yes. I'd hope that she would speak good of me and defend my corner still.
Right. And has anyone spoke ill of you? Has anyone, well, let's put more specific, as myself or Hayes spoke ill of you?
No, but what I mean is I always ensure to defend you and the rest of SU anytime it comes up in conversation.
You haven't been put in the position that I have been put in.
I have not, no.
Yeah. So trying to understand my side of it when I clearly is going to be very difficult for you. So instead, I will say again, I withhold my right to judgment and opinion when it comes to yourself and Brian.
I understand. Oof. Oof!
I hear a joke.
Always. Wait, is it about my arm?
No.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead.
I think the joke is don't judge someone until you've walked a mile in their shoes, because then at least you're a mile away so they can't hear you and you've got their fucking shoes.
Please don't take my shoes. Well, I got one arm. One arm and no shoes is a bad combo.
Yeah. Dude, I can just imagine you walking in the rain, one arm, no shoes, in your combat pants, just sadly walking home after a long
Could
day.
barely hold up the fucking umbrella.
Yeah. No umbrella, no, dude. You just
Oh,
completely just
okay.
went through. No fucking arm, no shoes, in your combat pants. You're just fucking walking home. You're like, hey, I'm home. It's so sad. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, God.
What's up, Hub? What's happening? No, because that's illegal. We don't do illegal things.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there was.
I love when they're like, you guys are undercover, and like you have your vest on that clearly says detective.
Yeah, people seem to mistake
Do
undercover
it
and
to me
unmarked
all
the time.
Oh, we're leaving this area. We're in Little Souls, and it's popping. Let's leave.
It's like GG and CG are at war anyway.
Yeah, well, better reason not to be there. Same guy that can't get anyone's dick out of their mouth. Okay, Marty's throwing shade. Shut the fuck up, Eugene. I own you. Marty Banks. Dude, do you feel like you're gonna be armor ID'd?
Me, I get armor ID'd all the time.
Honestly, it is one of the most like easy to describe. It's like, oh, it's that cop with one arm. Like, oh yeah, I know that one. Like, yeah. It's like when I say that cop with ginger hair, they're like, which one? Long hair, they're like, which one? I'm like, American, they're like, which one? Or my favorite one was, it was a trooper. Okay, what color hair? Dark. Okay. Hey. Go look at the second thing in on fucking Twitter.
To be fair, one arm's better than Christian Jenner.
True.
Bo isn't even around and still talking about him. That one?
No, from Tarek.
Oh, Tyreek. What the? Oh my god. You know, is it Einstein said they didn't know what weapons would be used in World War III, but he knew World War IV would be sticks and stones. Who knew World War III would be memes?
Honestly, I can't with. I think that this city is like half of the problems in this city would just be like sorted if they just shut down Twitter.
I actually think that's a great idea. Get rid of Twitter and everybody can just like... If you want to advertise, you got to go around and tell people.
Yeah.
If you want to get someone's number, you got to go around and ask people. Don't do a Buddha
hey.
and just twat out, Michael Simone, call me.
Yeah, but I always have this feeling that people did that because they wanted us to see them doing it.
Yeah, it's also a consideration.
I remember when Selena used to tweet out, MS, call me. Like, none of us knew who MS was. But she would put about how much she loved MS on Twitter. And it was like, we know who that is. We know who you're talking about.
Man, those days seem so far away.
Can I tell you something?
You can always tell me something.
Is it bad that I feel like I have no right to be sad about Michael?
You have plenty of right to be sad about Michael. So yeah, it is bad.
Because, firstly, I don't believe he's dead, so I don't think it's bothering me. And then second of all, like, I can see Fossey's tweet, and I'm like, yeah, she has every right to be like that. But I don't. Like, I have no right to...
I think we know more than she does, though.
Right, but even if he did turn out to be dead, I don't think I would have the right to grieve.
Grieving isn't a right. It's not given or earned. People grieve for many different reasons.
I don't know.
No point should you turn around and be like, I don't have the authority to grieve over this person.
But I don't feel I do. Because I don't know where I'm going, firstly. I feel like he... I feel like he cut me out. And that was him kind of setting how much I mattered. And he sent me a text where he lumped me in with everyone again, which meant that the last 9 months in which I tried my hardest to be separate from it didn't mean anything. So part of me feels like I don't have the right to be upset about him. I don't really know how to explain it.
I might be understanding or looking at this wrong, but by the way you word that, that makes it sound as if someone ordains or gives the right out. That's not how these things work.
It's just hey. Would you
The
like for me
talk
to
with
the
her
ranger
about
station?
Michael was during the weed run and Budman days, wasn't it?
Please be careful. I have Winston with me. He's there. He knows what's going on, so he can be there for just so you know.
I think it might even be earlier than that. Oh, Selena?
I'll see you in a moment. Winston Walker's with me. I just didn't want you to think I was. Yeah, I just letting you know there's someone else with me. Alright.
Trying to think.
Depends. It's about.
Because that's when Winston was trying
it's
to.
about your pet.
Selena was.
The mountain one. The snow one. I just need to talk to you about the owner a little bit. So it's up to you. Okay, I'll see you in a moment. I might be better to wait outside just for now. I want to tell you because I think you need to know. I'm not sure about everyone else.
Remember phone call in the hills at Winston and Flop abandoned Winston. No, Nikita. Oh, good luck with the job interview.
No, maybe it's the fact that it doesn't feel right, and I feel numb. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's that I feel like I don't deserve. I don't know. I don't know.
You have every right to be upset. There's nothing that would convince me otherwise. You, spent nearly a year conversing or being involved with the activities of this individual.
Yeah, but he shut me out pretty hardcore, and it's one of those things where it's like.
And at the very end, he still communicated with you.
Yeah, to once again shoot me, like, dude, I would have been happy with. Hey, Jenny, I'm sorry. I would have been happy with. Hello, Jenny. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Like that. Like, why the fuck was you guys went after? Like, yeah.
Maybe he saw it as a game. Game of cat and mouse.
I don't know. I just don't think it's my right. Hey, Jeffy. Back to you, Tessa.
Hey, you want to talk in here?
Yes, please.
Hi, Miss Hall. Hi, Mr. Walker.
Hey, Price.
Price, do you want to wait out here for a minute? Walker, do you want to wait out here for a minute? So I can
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go outside.
How's it going, Winston?
Yeah, I'm good, buddy. How you doing?
Mediocre.
Mediocre? Why only mediocre?
Well, I just say that a lot. It garners pity, and also it doesn't let people pry into my business.
I'm immediately trying to pry into your business because I feel like you're not having the best of days.
You're the first one in a long time that's done that, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's People should care more.
Damn.
What?
You should put that on like a card or something.
People should
People
care,
should care
more.
more. I don't know. I don't know. Would that be a good Christmas card?
No, I feel like that's a
That's an
sympathy
insult.
card.
That's
Yeah.
an insult.
Yeah, that's a
Happy birthday. People should care more. All right.
No,
Yeah, fair enough.
I think there's a general lack of care in the PD a lot of the time. People are too self-absorbed.
Yeah, big true. You ain't wrong, bub.
Everybody wants to be told information, but aren't always great at, running to get that information.
Get this.
All right.
Are we allowed to carry our Glocks off duty?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
sure,
was
it's a
told
penal
no by
code.
somebody. I was told no by somebody, but then Andrews told me that I could, and I was like, well, if Andrews says it, then that's got to be how it is.
What's the charge again? The government issued firearm. It is illegal to possess a government owned or issued firearm without being a duly sworn police officer who is currently on duty or off duty.
Oh, it actually says that?
Yep. Technically
Okay, perfect.
speaking,
So
you could probably carry your class 2 around, and that's absolutely fine.
Don't say that to me. You know how
It's
I am
stupid.
about this thing.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it because you'll just instantly get robbed, and then you'll be to blame.
Actually, people are pretty wary about that. The Littlemans tried to rob me of my pelts once, and they saw I had an MP5, and they went, "We don't want to take that because we don't want the long charge with it. But what's going to happen when we leave that on you?" And I said, "Well, I'm going to shoot you as you leave because you stole my property." And they went, "So we either take the gun and get the large charge if caught, or we leave you and you shoot us." And I said, "Yes, that is how it's going to go." And then they just left all my pelts for me and left me alone.
That's a good catch-22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad they...
Usually around this late, it feels like it's pretty late for you.
Oh, it's only 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's... Well... Walker, please. It's 11 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I've been up all night. I forget. Hopefully, I'm not going to be around too much longer. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you don't know what this is about?
Oh, I know exactly what this is about.
I don't get to know, I guess. I need to talk to Jenny anyway about the oil stuff.
Oh, you're going to become an oiler?
I was an oiler.
Oh.
And then, so I found out they sent me the wrong contract, so I never had a chance to renew it, and they took my oil pump. But I had 50,000 gallons of oil saved up, which is about like $200,000 worth. And they sent me a contract for, it was Jeffrey Wright.
Oh.
So they sent me the wrong contract. So I wonder if well, Cross gave me my license back so I could just get my gallons of oil and then sell them to Jenny. But now I'm kind of wondering if they didn't have a right to take my pump away because they sent me the wrong contract.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like they owe you a pump, but I also wonder how they're gonna.
Well, apparently,
deal with that.
Jenny called me, or I called her to talk about the oil selling thing. She said, "By the way, thanks for your pump." And I went, "Yeah, okay." So I think she has my old pump now, and I don't want to like take that from her. But I wanted to work with her company anyway. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Do you have one of those things?
Yeah. I try to brew wine or to, ferment wine or whatever, but they won't let me for some reason.
Am I allowed to ask if it's because of the arm? I don't know what the sensitive... I got yelled at by Hayes and Minerva because I walked up to Bobby Russell and said, "Whoa, what happened to your face?"
Yeah, that's damn insensitive.
Yeah, I was
Could've
told
just-
that.
you could've
I was
just
told that,
asked
but I'm
if she
like,
was
how is it
okay.
How is it insensitive to ask, though? Well, I mean, obviously something's happened.
Yeah, I mean the sensitive way would have been asking what happened
I'm
in a
just
nicer
saying,
way.
if someone like blew my jaw apart and then someone walked up and was like, "What the fuck happened to your jaw?" I wouldn't be like, "Oh, how dare you?" You know, I'd be like, "Well, obviously my jaw got fucked up."
I don't think you'd be able to respond. You'd probably be more like, okay, we've made
Sorry.
this worse.
Hey, Jenny.
We've made this worse.
Hey, hey.
Question.
Yeah.
So I've got all that oil for sale. Soage gave me back my license. Now I did some digging. I found out the reason I never got to renew my pump is they sent me the wrong contract.
Oh.
They sent me one for Jeffrey Wright.
Oh, did you speak to Serge about that?
I just discovered it the other day. I haven't spoken to Serge yet, but I'm wondering, like, does that mean that I should have a pump still?
If you pay the licensing fee on the pump, they can probably give you one back, yeah.
But don't you have my old pump?
Yeah.
So,
And if you want it back, you can have it.
but then would I work for Jeb Oil or whatever it's called?
No, it'd just be your pump.
But can I work for Jeb Oil?
I don't have any employees because I can't give you a cut right now because it doesn't work that way.
But can I tell people I work for Jeb Oil?
Yes, you can tell people you work for Jeb Oil.
Wonderful. That'll work.
I can give you a rank in my business as well.
Can it be like the Baron DeLorean? No, I'll think of something. I'll think of something.
All right, think of something and let me know, and I'll give you a rank in the business.
All right, perfect. Everyone get settled up here. Everyone good to go?
Yep, we're good. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you.
No worries.
Okay, once.
All right, have a good one.
Take it easy.
I love Jeff. What? Sorry, buddy.
Coop.
Did she take it well?
Yeah, she took it fine.
Why do I feel that you didn't?
What?
You sound more upset than when we went in.
I think I'm realizing why I'm not upset.
Why is that?
I don't know if I can say it. 'Cause once I say it, it makes it true.
If you're already upset, then you already think it's true.
I think that the problem is firstly that I think he's not dead. So it's not setting with me that they've gone. I still have hope that they'll return and they'll be savable. And also because I don't feel right grieving for someone who didn't see me the same way as I saw them. And I think because this PD has taught me to bury everything like that, it's stopping me because if I think about that, not only will I be hurt, I might be heartbroken too. And I don't think I have the emotional capacity with everything I deal with. Red, PD, my friends, that I am able to deal with caring about someone who in the end potentially didn't see me anything more as a means to an end. And I think the moment that that logic settles, and the moment that I start to believe that, I am going to end up in the same position as I was. When I need to call Bundy. Look at this.
Hey, Aaron.
So,
Bundy.
Listen, I've just heard from Flossie, right, that Michael Simone's missing, right? And I guess you already know that.
Yeah.
And look at the 311. Apparently, yeah, they just answered it.
Yeah, I'm already
I
on it.
think it might be connected.
Maybe.
Alright. Oh, if you need me, I'm around, so. Do you need any help? Yeah,
Oh
Flossie
God,
told me
I'm
that you
terrible
was
at
trying
this.
to get in touch with her. And she said, she
Okay,
was basically
yeah,
saying she didn't know who to trust anymore.
We're on the
So
way.
I did say good things about you, so.
Yeah, I've already spoken to her. But are you friends with
Yeah.
Flossie?
I've known her for a while, yeah.
Okay.
Ever since she was in prison for that long time for treason.
Makes sense. Thank you.
But she was just at the mechanic shop and she was in a pretty bad way, wasn't she, because of what was going on? So she was chatting to me.
You've done a lot more help than you think you have. Thank you.
Oh, why?
I can't talk about everything.
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you, Aaron.
Alright, well, I'm around
You're doing
if you need me.
fantastic. Thank you. I'll speak to you soon, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Flossie was trying to speak to Bundy. She was in a bad way. She was speaking to Aaron. She was panicking. Aaron said, if there's anybody you need to speak to Walker. He's a good guy. She doesn't know what's been... Aaron doesn't know... Well, she now knows that Michael Simmons missing, which is what she called me to tell me. And that Bundy is now... That Flossie was trying to speak to Bundy.
That doesn't mean 311 with Pez.
No, Bundy... Yeah, but... Pez just said that Bundy just got some heavy news and then... What's it? Stopped responding on the phone.
What's the heavy news?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and call Bundy.
Hey Winston, I'm fine. There's a melting torso. Gotta go. I'm in Polito.
Okay, keep us updated. Hung up on me immediately. He said,
say?
"Hey Winston, I'm fine. There's a melting torso in my shop in Polito." And then immediately hung up.
Melting torso?
Yeah. Minerva, Truth and Justice, Bundy and London shop, Polito. There's a severed torso in the tray.
Is Is it actually a severed torso? Is there a picture of any?
No, it's just a 3-on-1 from Minerva.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Great. I just wanted some cigarettes and
Yeah, we
you
just
know.
wanted cigarettes. We just wanted cigarettes.
It's alright. You see anybody coming in or out, or does Anita already asked all those
No.
questions?
Inside there was also nobody when we got in, and I came out because the smell wasn't great. Also, to not let people in Jenny, the meantime.
You might need an IFAC.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
It works that way. It always goes that way. You try and have time to yourself,
You
and
kill a
instead,
man.
you end up in the middle of a murder investigation.
Yeah, I already looked
alleyways
and anything like that. I've been peeking. I don't see any footprints or anything like that.
Yeah,
I don't know if Bundy has
any information about this.
I don't know. His reaction was,
Tinkerman,
oh,
go get. He
damn,
kind of
torso."
seems.
Can someone pick up the torso and like I don't know, put it in a bag?
It's in a bag in the
Oh,
trunk.
it's in the back. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Good. That was
Probably put
horrendous to
some
touch.
Air freshener.
I hope you
inside or
used.
something.
I hope you used
air freshener in
gloves.
Yeah.
Oh god, did someone get killed in there?
I don't know if in there.
No, I don't think so.
His name was his ID came back to Adonis,
know what this is
which was actually
that-
crazy.
No, that's me. Look, I'm Adonis.
He's an imposter.
You died 5 minutes ago.
What?
Oh yeah, let me put you as deceased.
Fuck.
Adonis,
Did you
just wake
buy
up.
a coffin?
Just wake up. Just wake up.
I'm just saying.
Can't do that.
Oh well.
No.
Rest in peace, I guess.
Yeah.
Someone cremate
Rest in
me.
peace.
I want to be ashes.
You know, you lived a life. I don't know if it was necessarily good or bad. You know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I was awake.
Well-
I was alive for a little bit. Yeah.
I've put him as deceased, so we'll seize all of his homes and vehicles.
Perfect. Yeah. I think his Bentley in his thing says that it's supposed to be going to me.
No, wills aren't actually recognized in the
Yeah.
state.
Los Santos or San Andreas doesn't recognize wills.
Yeah, unfortunately, buddy.
Your glasses are cool though.
Okay, got that written down. Saved in my notes here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna make German do the report, and I'm gonna put it on an SU report. And I'm gonna add your statement. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure we send that torso
Yeah,
into the lab
so-
to get them to
Yep.
analyze it and whatnot. I guess it's safe to say this isn't a cold case anymore. It's kind of thawing out, right? Just like the frozen torso is.
No, yeah, that's
Just like the torso is.
Yeah.
funny. You became such a dad. Dad, you became such a freaking dad.
There was a partial human body left in my store. I've got to find humor in something.
My God. All right. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. I'll get. Well, actually, we'll just process this in Toledo, quicker and easier, and we make sure everything's properly labeled.
I had Ted.
Is that her? Ida Allman?
Where?
At Twitter.
Just tried it out. Ida Ullman, smiley face.
It
Well, she's
could
probably
be.
watching us.
Oh, that reminds me, Bundy.
We only got a first name, so I don't want to presume, but I
It's
don't really believe in
it's a proper
coincidences.
guess, you know. It's a
Yeah.
proper guess, you know. I mean, we're gonna subpoena and look up for everything with this person, but it could be like a suspect always.
What the hell happened?
Oh, you know, human
Please
torsos and.
Please excuse me, Winston, 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta go. I just realized what time it is. I can't get sucked into this. I have to leave.
I understand.
Do you want to take my mic charger for now and just take it wherever
Yeah.
it needs to be?
I'll get it repaired and everything if it needs it.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I just looked at the time and
It's 3 a.m. I know.
It's 3 a.m. I gotta get out of here before I get sucked into something, and I'm here till 5, 6 in the morning.
I mostly wanted to see if we could do something about Simone, but I don't think that's happening anymore.
It's not happening.
Just to finish
It's-
our
yeah.
thing, by the way.
Oh, you know.
Your first thing, if you believe that he's alive, that's a good thing. We need that hope to be able to keep searching. As soon as we think he's dead, it kind of ruins everything.
Yeah. I'm just talking about how I need to leave in a second because it's so late. It's 3 for me. But also I'm just talking about the fact that I physically don't know if I don't know if I can grieve Michael Simone yet because I feel like he's still alive. And I'm struggling because I feel heartbroken because everyone around me, like Nancy and Bossy and people, are all mourning him, whereas I'm like fine.
Yeah. Well, no, I am also kind of holding on to the presumption that we're gonna be able to get him out of wherever he's at. But I also haven't heard anything yet, so.
I mean, as long as he's being fit, murdered, he's
Hey,
still
Bundy,
alive,
would
right?
you check your email real quick?
Yeah.
Also by pure coincidence, I said I would help out Jigs with a case. He's prosecuting a first-degree murder case. An individual by the name of Jameson Rovia. He went on about how his mother's Ida.
Probably unrelated, but could be.
Report number is 57410.
The Rovias, isn't that the terrorist guy that kept attacking Mercy Moon a while back too?
I thought I recognized the name Rovia. I assumed it was something to do with EMS, or I believe I'd been told it was something to do with EMS. I was just trying to help prosecute because he's never done a case before, and it also gives me more courtroom experience. But I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, none of this really seems to flag anything
carving.
similar. Yeah,
Carving.
carving of Ida as a fuckface on the wall. Yeah, I see that in the brick there. Seems very disconnected, but it could be. It's worth bringing to Demi.
Yeah, I would just keep it as a pin, I guess.
I'll shoot her the incident number. She's not responding to my texts or my calls, which is extremely concerning because the last thing she sent to me was that somebody was trying to kill her. So As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to swing by her place. Has anything new developed on this in the last hour or so?
Erin Carter just had a word with Flossie, who's beside herself. And by coincidence, Erin Carter said that if there was anybody that Flossie wanted to speak to when it came to Michael Simone, she should speak to me. Erin Carter and Flossie have a good relationship when Flossie was inside jail from the Teresa stuff. Unbeknown to Erin, I had just had a phone call with Flossie about an hour previously where I tried to express my support in order to discern further information. Other than that, Lizzie Byrne is in ICU. She was brought in by local EMS after she'd been dumped in the water and fed to a shark. And the words, "Dear Sai, see you soon," were carved into her back. I believe Nicholas Simone, other members of Seaside, have been specifically targeting Sai and Lizzie. They've already captured and tortured them once earlier today. Much earlier today. They're trying to get
I love
information.
you both. I really have to leave.
Okay.
I really gotta go. It's so
Alright.
late. I'm sorry. I
Alright.
do
You're good.
appreciate you both. I'm gonna go sleep in over here and
Go sleep in the shop. There's a couch in the back.
Thank you. I will do. Thank you.
Make sure to spray it down first.
No, we keep plastic on it.
I don't want to try and break your cipher because I think that's a slight betrayal of trust. But we had a meeting earlier. I went to go support Jenny. We were up in Sandy.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Jenny already told me everything, and presuming that you came to the same conclusion she did, you are correct.
Okay. Sai Carter was hanging around with him.
Yeah. I want this information. The only 4 individuals on this planet that know that information are me, you, Copper, and Jenny, and I want to keep it that way. Because if that net gets any bigger than that, then we risk leaking information.
Of course.
And the more information that gets leaked, I mean, the more likely it is to get back to individuals who are going to do something stupid and get him killed. To be completely honest with you, it sounds like they're already doing something stupid that would get him killed. If I was holding Simone in a basement and I felt like the walls were closing in on me, I wouldn't hesitate to chop his fucking head off, and I don't think that they will either.
Question is, what do we do?
I kicked the door to his property in yesterday by myself. I went in with a shotgun.
Good shit.
I announced presence, exigent circumstances, all that shit. Nothing in there. A couple of cages similar to the ones that were photographed, but I'm pretty sure we're looking at the inside of a warehouse or some sort of other concrete structure.
Yeah, that was my immediate first thought.
Reed also has access to 2 trailers in Sandy Shores that are owned by 2 other members of the Lost. I did not go into those, largely because part of the reasoning for doing this is his recent separation from those individuals. And frankly, I don't know. I don't think that he would be dumb enough to risk stashing Simone so far under their noses that it was literally in their own trailer. So I think we're looking for some sort of underground bunker, some kind of warehouse. I already checked the photographs. They do not line up with Simone's house, and they do not line up with Nicholas's house either, at least the Vinewood one. Because I thought about that torture captivity war room thing that he had at the bottom of his house, Nicholas Simone. But it doesn't line up, so.
I think I'm a bit too hasty-DC because I just want to keep searching. I'm also running out of ideas. Actually, I'm fresh out.
It's a needle in a haystack. The exact thing that I told Reggie is that they stand a better chance of finding him currently than we do because they know about all of the secret nooks and crannies that Michael was exposed to.
They're just on the wrong path.
Yeah. Because if you were intimately familiar with Michael Simone to the point where you could scoop him up, then more than likely you know about more of his stash houses and containers and warehouses than we do. And if I was going to keep a man like that under lock and key, I would keep him under lock and key in one of his own businesses, because who the fuck's going to go in there? The cop, we as the cop sure as shit don't know about him, so.
Fuck.
We are looking for a rotating needle in a stack of other needles, and we have been looking for that needle for the last 9 months, and we haven't fucking found it. So.
Yep. I really thought I was getting close to finding him.
Well, I think you're a lot closer than you think you are. We just, we're missing puzzle pieces, and nobody's fucking giving them to us, so.
A little part of me almost wanted to tell Reggie stuff.
Think about it this way, Winston. In the event that our justice is not good enough, if we push down a line where Simone winds up dead, if we push down a line where the DOJ fails and whoever is responsible for this only goes to jail for 3 or 4 years, then they're skating out of there. Reggie, BBMC, the Lost, they're still gonna do whatever they're gonna do.
They'll also blame us.
Not if the only 4 people in the world who know what we know keep it that way.
I have a feeling if Simone turns up dead, regardless of who did it, they'll blame us for not acting quick enough, not giving them information. Then officers' lives are on the line.
Officers' lives are always on the line, Winston. We do a traffic stop wrong, we respond to a city vault robbery, quote-unquote, incorrectly. We accidentally hit somebody a little too quickly. And the next thing you know, it's Hell Week, or Terrorism Week, or, hey, officer, here's a hand grenade week.
Don't remind me.
If our lives are going to be on the line, then it should be on the line over something that's actually worth keeping tight to the chest.
You're right. Reggie know anything about Norman?
Yeah, they met each other. Norman came. Reggie wanted to meet at the lighthouse because apparently Pez gave him goddamn keys to it. And then Norman came waltzing on over and introduced himself. And then after we were done talking, Reggie went off to have a chat with Norman. So.
Shit. God fucking damn it. I had a little chat with Rhodes today. I saw what he was trying to do, but I don't think you can lawyer your way out of Norman Bones. Or petty your way out of him either.
I'll be honest, I know very little about what's going on with Rhodes and Dark. I haven't had a chance to properly catch up with them. All I know is they made a stupid fucking decision.
Sounds like they made a desperate one. They were given a decision of one of them, or Flop, or somebody else. And they chose somebody else. Although I believe the wording was something of value, and Rhodes seems to think he has a decision making on what that value is. And negative value is still a value, so he's gonna give him Richard O'Connor.
This is Damien. This is probably about the corpse that was in my... Hey, Damien. Oh, perfect.
I fucking love sweet talks with Occam's Bundy. Ooh.
Like electric or... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, 6 to 7 months lines up with the time frame of this case almost perfectly, so that makes a lot of sense. No.
If you guys have any questions, now's the time to start throwing them in. I can answer them before I start ending. Because I'm sure you have plenty of questions. I have plenty of questions. Rhodes, Cy, Copper, Reggie, Jenny, Bundy. Elizabeth Byrne one was quite good, but it was hard to hear her because of her
Well, I'm gonna stay
lag.
in contact with the individual who dropped it off, and hopefully the detectives can pick some stuff up. I appreciate you, Damien. 100%. You take care. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Rhodes is extremely good at his petty escapades, but Norman doesn't give a fuck about that. You try to out-petty Norman, and he will take everything from you. You try to fight too hard against him, and he will take more. He doesn't play by the same rules that everybody else plays by, so...
I think he's a typical response of the only way to win is to not play.
Yeah, and that's the reason that I genuinely haven't been. If you step into his domain and you give him... Hey, love.
He's a phone guy. Ba-dum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum.
And Harlow was also stabbed in the lobby.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's just escape. How does that sound? Okay, I'm gonna head down to Bob Smith. I'll see you there. I love you too. Yeah, I don't know. I need to catch up with Rhodes and Dark. But obviously the last 24 hours hasn't been the best time for that because, you know, biggest missing persons case of our lives.
They did suggest that whatever the fuck's going on at that lighthouse, everybody who's trying to make a deal or have made a deal need to just meet up because I guarantee multiple people are making the same deal for the same lives. And
he doesn't ask for specific lives usually.
No.
That's part of the game that he plays.
What I mean is multiple people are trying to save the same person, and then Norman Bones is getting a buy one get one free deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. The problem is the last time that I got a bunch of people together in order to attempt to rally them against Norman Bones, they instead wound up at each other's throats and wishing death upon one another, and then Lily Pond walked into that lighthouse and made a deal. So, if somebody else wants to try to be the hero of the story this time, I don't think that's my part to play in the sequel, so.
I don't want to be a part of the trilogy either.
Yeah. I'll just happily be the old man who waves the sign that says, "Abandon hope, all ye who enter here." This is my stalker. I should probably take this.
I'll speak to Patty.
Take care, Winston.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Hello.
Don't know if he heard that.
Hello?
Short answer, no. Long answer, no. Which sounds
What
more
does
like
that
a
mean?
good question. It means no, but at the same time, lots has happened. I had a long discussion with Reggie Might. Reggie Might tried to poke and prod me for information. He seems pissed off that I would get a text from him, but Reggie Might didn't. Seem to try to implore me to believe that Reggie Might and Michael Simone were more than just work buddies, they were actual besties.
Well, yeah, he was his lawyer.
Yeah, he's trying to tell me they were more than just lawyer though.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously.
So why did
Like, they're both terrorists also.
why did I get a text and why did Reggie Might not?
Well, I mean, you know why I think so.
Try to explore the possibilities with him. He believes there's one of two possibilities. Possibility one, somebody has indeed captured him, and that person is holding him hostage, and is ultimately an idiot. And he wants either the PD to find out who that individual is and hit them with the torture and attempted murder, and then post that loudly and proudly on the wall, so that when he gets out after the 30 months, he will then face the real justice in the streets. Or, option two, the PD did it. PD got tired of the antics and the delays and being unable to capture Michael Simone in a legal way. So a small number of people captured Michael Simone and have executed him and are now covering it up. He says that because why did I get a text? Why did Brian Knight not get a text? Why did Lily Pond not get a text? Because individuals in the PD sent texts or forced Michael to send texts to individuals who the PD know are involved with Michael Simone as a cover-up, but didn't text people that the PD don't know have an intimate relationship with Michael Simone, like Reggie might.
But we have like. Okay.
I and had conversations with Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne.
By them.
Cy Carter was tweeting out this morning the St. Peter's cross, the upside down, cross.
Mm-hmm.
Edgy teenagers use as a sign of anti-Christianism. Edgy teenagers like Michael Simone wears it tattooed on his forehead. Spoke to Cy. Cy revealed to me that he had been captured by a number of individuals and tortured. They'd cut off his left testicle and a couple of his fingers in an attempt to gain whatever information he had about Michael Simone. And Michael Simone's current. We verified that he was tortured?
Verified that, I assume he sought medical attention after that. There should be a medical
No.
report if a doctor was on duty. No?
He didn't go to, I believe he went to grandma's. Elizabeth Byrne was also tortured and lost a couple of fingers. That has been verified. Because I spoke to her sometime later, and I tried to offer both the same deals to Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne, that we could try and protect them if they... Then she told us what they knew. Crims don't work with cops. Elizabeth Byrne was brought into ICU with a large shark bite in her side. Water in her lungs. And the words scratched into her back with a knife. Dear Cy, see you soon. Nojima alluded to the fact that people had already been hurt in the hunt for Michael Simone. Nicholas Simone has been tweeting out consistently that he'll pay anywhere between 1 to 2.5 million for the knowledge and whereabouts of Michael Simone.
Yeah, I saw it this morning.
So maybe I'm putting 1 and 1 together and getting a different number, but fairly certain it was Seaside who did that.
Yeah, well, Ash Ketchup and Lilith Eilhart also retweeted it, so. Has anyone spoken to Nicholas at all?
Lily Pond has.
What did she say?
She seemed to allude to the fact that... Oh, she seemed to suggest that Nicholas had alluded to the fact that they were already hunting and hurting people. Everybody wants to know information. Nobody really knows anything.
So why haven't any of us talked directly to Nicholas?
I knew he would eventually start paying somebody to do that because he can't stand it.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, Winston. How are you?
1 second, Patty. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Doing okay. Doing all right. Just need to fix up. Is
I
this going to be on
believe so.
SCU?
Yeah, SCU budget if possible. I don't actually know if it's in bad shape or not. I was just given the car and told to repair it.
To be honest, we can just touch it a bit and clean it.
Okay, that'd be fantastic. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but this is quite an
No, you're
important
fine.
phone call.
Finish your phone call. You're good.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I haven't spoken to Nicholas Simone because I think if I was to meet or to speak to Nicholas Simone, he'd probably just fucking shoot me. I know you disagree with that, but I didn't think that it was ideal that I spoke to Nicholas. However,
I don't think meeting him is a good idea, but talking to him probably won't hurt. I think right now he has bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, that is definitely true. I did speak to Nancy though. Nancy was.
What did she say?
She said if she did know anything, she wouldn't tell us anyway, because it would put her at risk. And, she didn't want to do
did
that.
you know that we're going to subpoena her records if she doesn't want to tell us?
I don't think that's strictly necessary.
I mean, that's what Brian wants to do.
Yeah, well, if he wants to do it, he can write the fucking subpoena himself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it, but
No.
he was trying to get Carter to do it yesterday.
Spoke to Nancy. She also told me that Brian apparently attempted to the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize it. Okay. Sorry, I just saw one of the Harmony workers just run up to a wall and go in through a back door. She also informed me that Brian at some point suggested to Nancy that she should set up Michael Simone in order to find out where his whereabouts are. And I said I would never do anything like that. We had a long conversation where she eventually admitted that she realized I was a good cop. And we both wish we had met each other sooner. But she honestly had no information to share with us and couldn't give us anything. And then had another conversation with Flossie, which was basically to the same level. Although I didn't ask Flossie for information, I told her I wasn't going to ask it because I knew she wouldn't give it. And I just expressed, you know, sympathy. My line of thinking is to try and get these people on our side, or at least my side. If they know that I want
our side.
Yeah. Well, they.
Well, I mean, you made sure to emphasize your side, so.
Well, because I said our side, but the issue is, they have issue with specifically Brian Knight. They think that cops want Michael Simone dead, and they'll kind of pat themselves on the back and say, "Job done, justice delivered." But I let them know that I specifically did not think that. It's a reassurance.
I mean, I don't want him dead.
I know you don't. I know Jenny doesn't either.
Yeah, how's she doing? She hung up on me when I tried to call her earlier, so.
She may have been in a conversation with Reggie. She's doing better. But still...
She talked to Reggie too?
Yeah. So did Bundy. Bundy had a long discussion, 2-hour long discussion with Reggie. And, then Reggie had a discussion with Norman Bones.
Did he divulge what about?
No. Bundy doesn't know what about. Bundy doesn't want to go over there.
Do you trust Bundy?
Yes.
Why?
He's never given me a reason to distrust him.
I mean, we usually have to nag him to fill out reports, and he kept the car.
I've never directly asked him why he kept the car, to be honest. But anytime I've ever called out anything that he does, he will directly tell me why he did it. When I pointed out that there was an AWM missing, and that he had it, he didn't lie to me. He told me that he had taken it, told me when he had taken it, told me why he was given it, and what he wanted to do with it.
And what was that?
Michael Simone gave Bundy the sniper rifle because Bundy and Michael thought that they were on unequal grounds. It was, for lack of a better analogy, like giving your fencing partner back his sword. Actually, I believe they call it a foil. Honorable combat.
What did Brian have to say last night?
Um,
So we were supposed to meet with him today, but
yeah.
It's all fixed up.
It's all fixed. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I'm so sorry. Every time I see the mechanics, I always just ignore them. I feel terrible. What did we speak to? I basically run Brian through the whole thing of what we did yesterday. He wanted to have a long discussion with me about how he thought the standards of SCU were dog shit if we were going to reach into a couple of places of property for exigent circumstances to try and see if an individual was alive. And he didn't think what we did was legal. He said we have no reason to believe that Michael Simone is in any threat or in danger, and good luck fighting it against the DOJ.
yeah, exigent circumstances doesn't usually work out in our favor.
No. But I mean, what's Michael gonna do? Sue us?
Possibly.
Possibly. I think I'll take that risk.
Or shoot you.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do that anyway. Eventually.
So what do you believe?
Michael Simone has been captured by somebody. Not 100% sure who, but he has been captured by somebody.
Is that a fact or is that your belief?
Belief. I believe Jenny.
In what regard?
Jenny makes incredibly valid points about how he wouldn't do this to certain individuals if he was attempting to fake his own death. It doesn't match with anything that Michael Simone's ever done in the past. Doesn't match his MO, the way he operates. Doesn't match.
That's what I said yesterday.
Yeah. It's all strange.
I was
Now,
a pariah for it.
I understand that you look at that and you say, okay, it doesn't match what he's doing, so therefore it's a ruse. I say it doesn't match what he's done, so therefore it's true.
Well, I say it's a ruse, but I say it's not what it appears to be.
Yeah, I get you. At the end of the day, either way, they will work to gather evidence to eliminate all possibilities. And until I know that he's not captured, or that he's alive, I will continue to search.
Search where though?
I think there's a huge shootout at the Wickwood Library right now, bro.
Like where?
Oh, I'm going 42. I don't care about no shootout at Liquid Library.
So there's like 17 cops.
Yeah, I hope they survive. I don't know. I don't know, Patty. But I'll continue to search until I do know. But
But where are you going to search if you don't know?
I don't always have answers.
Well, but presumably tomorrow, after, you wake up, you're going to get on duty and you're going to search. And so I'm asking where.
I'll ask questions first. I'll see if Lizzie wakes up. Try and speak to Sai. Seaside or Simone clearly believe that he knows something. Why are they constantly going after him?
Hello.
Hello. Have a good day. If he knows something, why are they... Or if he doesn't know something, why are they hurting him? Why would they believe he knows something? You know? Might not always have the answers or where to search next, but I can ask around to see if I can get information. Honestly,
I'm just
that's
trying
the
to find out
best
what
I
your
can
plan
do.
is.
I don't know.
Well, because it used to be we would do this stuff, but
Yeah, no, the reality is I don't know. I don't know what your plan is.
I don't have one. I feel like I'm being pushed out because I had a different opinion yesterday, to be honest with you.
No, I don't think you're being pushed out for having a different opinion. I think,
Well, I'm telling you how I feel.
I understand him. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying I think what happened was, Jenny was upset because a friend of hers, I don't know how controversial that is, but a friend of hers might be
I
dead.
don't care that I mean, I don't care about her being friends with them. That's fine. You can be friends with people. It's not my. I don't really care. I'm not holding that against her if that's what you're trying to say.
No,
I have seen him hurt her so many times that yes, I am righteous anger on her behalf. Because he has fucked with her so many times.
I understand. My point is that regardless of all of that, she still has a friendship and affection for him, and she thought he might be dead, or hurt, or wounded. She panicked, and amongst that, I believe you came across as unsympathetic.
I mean, I was the one trying to offer hope that it was just a game and he was chilling at his house. And then a person I care about is being tormented again by somebody who claims to care and then doesn't. So yeah, I'm going to be a little bit pissed off at him.
I understand. No, I don't think you're wrong to do that.
Well, tomorrow, because of things, probably won't be able to do too much.
Yeah, I hope I'll be joining you.
Better be.
I hope so. I gotta come around earlier, I believe, and see if anything's happening, but it might just be a later thing. As in, like, way after what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise this will be the third time it's been delayed because of Simone.
Yeah. And I'm not willing to delay it again with so many.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's not right.
Fair.
do you think about, bro?
Have you gone to see Bobby at all yet?
No, I haven't been able to. I went to this morning was hectic. I didn't really want to rush her and then just blast her with information.
She's not ready for it.
Exactly.
But being there as a friend,
Yeah.
I think could still use.
I'm gonna try and see her tomorrow. I have a feeling that if I see her, even just as a friend, she's going to ask me questions
She won't.
about investigations.
Yeah, no, she caught up with myself, Hayes, and Minerva earlier.
Good. She's staying at home or?
She is at Louise's house because she was abducted outside her own house, and so I wanted someone with her. So she's at Louise's
Smart.
house. She also has keys to my Polito house in case she feels threatened or she needs to get away from the city.
Where does Jenny live? Sorry, Louise.
Where does Jenny live?
Louise.
She lives off in Santa Road.
I think I might be head popping.
She lives off in Santa Road.
Yeah, I can't unlock
There's
this
too
door. I'm
much.
probably about to head pop. So not too far from where I am then. Fuck! Okay. I think I'm I gonna send you guys off. I sent Patty a message. I'll speak to her tomorrow. I am far too tired. I need to I need to work on fucking the next thing to do. I hate being in this middle ground. I hate it where I have to, like, I don't know. This middle ground of, like, I don't know, getting information from one person, especially because, like, Winston's whole thing is he's so fucking honest, and then being put in a position where he has to lie is really difficult for him. Really, really, really difficult. Fucking Kiva. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kiva. Am I? Is it gonna work? It's not fucking working. I don't know why. Oh my god. Let me refresh. I don't know why my thing's not working. Raid channel. Kiva. We are unable to raid Kiva at this time. Does it not work on? Let me wait. Let me try a different browser. Is that what it is? Google Chrome. Let me see if I go on this one. Log in. Let me try this way. Then my authenticator. And then create a dashboard. See if I can do a raid from here. See if that works. If not, we're just gonna have to end it. How do you raid normally? You just normally just type in /raid. Okay. All right. So it's just my fucking browser. That's the reason it's not working. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I got an idea. There we go. There we go. Add in all of that. Go send some love over to Kiva. I appreciate you guys for being here. You guys have shared so much love and so much attention. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some rest. I probably will take tomorrow off. I think that's wise. Take tomorrow off, and then I'm gonna go over onto Owl Odyssey's channel, and we're gonna go play some wonderful Sherlock. So you guys will see that. It'll be I'll share it in the Discord. Thank you so much, guys. If there's even any Michael stuff, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm sure it'll happen much later in the night. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. I shall see you tomorrow. Bye.